Eve. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good night. Hope everybody's doing well. Anybody that's bored or just hanging out, ain't got nothing to do, can come over here and hang out. I think the demon's on. I think that's what they said. Or they said she had just been on or something like that. We're going to stream that little whore. Keep ourselves busy for the night. That's what we're about to do.
I'm standing proud, head held high with my people tight. Ride or die walking into the light. Whole lot moving merch, leg day booming on these streets. Do it, lady, yeah, keep it moving. You keep right for me, Jay, I'm here for it. Funny how the truth hit harder than rap. I choose loyalty over fractured sides. Who's the bitch who stayed, not the crowd who lied. To the broke off corner, still mad I woke. Fuck directly off with the games you bid. Speaker Rennie, you've been waking up since that first stream I watched of yours. Your own mods, your own suds, Brittany, they don't give a damn. If they did, they need your help, not clap. The tips around your self-destruction. Call it support, nah, that's corruption. So here we are, Christmas fading now. New Year knocking, I'm standing proud, head held high with my people tight, right or die, walking me into the light. Oh lot, moving merch, leg day booming on these streets, do it, lady, yeah, keep it moving, you keep writing your own lyric for me, BJ, I am here for it. Funny how the truth hit harder than rap, I choose loyalty over fractured side. To the bitch who stayed, not the crowd who lied. To the broke off corner, still mad I woke. Fuck directly off of the games you play. You get one shot into a new year. No, they missing out of no fear. I didn't miss it, I didn't slip. Grab my moment, clench my fist. One shot, this is clarity. This is growth, this is family. I'm wide awake. I finally see. Cram and sip. Better than ever, 2020 see. Belongs to me. I don't care who changes their ways in 2020 see. PJ keep nodding off on stream, keep sounding like a hog in heat. I got my ride or die, my bitch. The people who actually support me. Kramer Reels, get back over here. Come here, bitch, I just want to say thank you. Let's show them what real loyalty looks like. Hashtag fuck the haters. Let's do it, lady. Let's do it, lady.
It is just me right now. So, if my internet goes, all right, let me know if you got, can you guys hear me? Hey, put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. I just need to make sure because my connection went out for a second. It may go in and out because of the signal. What about now? Is it better? Is it better now? You can't hear me? All right, hold on. It should be good in just a second. Is it still in and out? Hopefully this works. All right, put 5 by 5 if it's clear. Hold on. Brittany, where are you from Meadow Lights? I don't know. I have to look that up. Thank you, TLC. Do you know what I hate worse than anything? What I hate worse than anything driving at night is when cars get behind you with bright lights. It sucks. When cars get behind you with the bright lights, oh my Lord, it sucks. It really does. It's like they blind you. Crazy. Crazy for being so lonely. Merry Christmas. All right. Hey PJ, thank you. PJ, did you turn subscribers only mode on? If that was you, thank you. Drivers only mode on. If that was you, thank you. Chat keeps locking out. That's weird. What about now? Hey, Jordan. Merry Christmas, my love. How are you, beautiful? You guys are amazing. Thank you for the gifts. I'm so sorry that I can't individually say hey to everybody right this second, but thank you so much for the gifts. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Holly. Did you guys see? I have to say this. I hope y'all can hear me. Did you guys see where Queen showed Jay's Discord messages? I was driving earlier and I didn't have anybody to talk to. Nothing was going on. So I turned Queen B on. I put Queen B on and I listened to her. And she was going through messages from Jay's for Justice. She was going through messages from Jay's Discord. And it was crazy because Cletus and Clue came up on panel with Queen B, right? And the whole time, like, Cletus is like, wonder where she got that picture from. I wonder how Jay knew about that. Uh-huh. You sure are talking to a lot of the same people that DJ dislikes. Like, not everything gets tied back to me. It's so weird. Believe it or not. And he's saying, yeah. Where'd you get that? Like, people can't just go and look and find things on their own. No, Brittany must have gave it to you. I'm like, you need when it's not about me, you somehow make it about me. Dude, you need to take a break and pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Has such an obsession. He's worse off than she is. Vincent and Clinton. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look that up. I tell you, I wish that car would get off my ass. It's bright lighting the shit out of me. That's the one thing I hate about driving at night. You get the tail lights in your rear view. Oh, I hate it. I don't like that it gets dark so early now. It's my own fault. It's definitely my own fault. I should have done this forever ago instead of tonight. I do too, TLC. The air smells like coconut. And the thing is, I got to go home and start cooking. I'm not even done. Kentucky, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the days to get longer. Absolutely. Do we have a lot of trolls in chat, guys? A lot going on. Brittany, you are going live like, yes, I am. Nicole, I can't miss, I can't miss going live for tonight. I still got to go live tonight. So, no, but listen, some very interesting things they said. For those of you that don't know, like Jay, well, not so much Jay, but like Snazzy Trinkets and some of the other people, they're fed up with Granny. They're absolutely fed up with Granny. Like, they're saying things like, she's no, she didn't collect, or she didn't spend any money. It was all her subscribers. They were saying things like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to pull them up and go through them tonight. It was extremely interesting because it just goes to show you, a lot of people are feeling some type of way and they're just not coming out and saying it. Probably because they don't want these people to do to them what they've done to me, and I don't blame them. I can't say I blame them, but it was nice to see there were a lot of people in Jay's Discord that seems like they're 100% against like the CPS calls. They're 100% against, all this stuff that me and my family have continued to go through. So, I mean, that to me, not that I need validation. I don't need anybody to tell me it's wrong. I already know that. But just to know that, you know, people aren't as blind as I think they are, right? That they do see this shit. Hey, Blue, good to see you. It's just, I need to, because it'll mess with you. When you have so many people, you know, and I want to say, I want to give a shout out to Chronicles of the Shady too, because that girl, Shady, straight up made a community post earlier, and it was nothing but fact. You know, people I'm treated differently than other people, you know, and that's not me trying to feel bad for myself. That's not me trying to get extra attention or anything like that. But the rules are not the same for me as they are. It's just not. Is allowed to voice their opinion and say what they agree with, what they don't agree with, what they like and what they don't like. I'm not. If I dare open my mouth and I, you know, give up an opinion on anything, you take your pick. It doesn't matter what it is. It's wrong. It's wrong. And people they go crazy. They lose their minds. But people can voice their opinions all day, every day. And I'm supposed to just sit there and take it. Brittany, someone is allegedly doing what? Someone is allegedly what to War Eagle? Doing what to War Eagle? What's going on? Who's doing what to War Eagle? This shit gets so old. Hi, Teachin. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas Eve to all of you beautiful people. We love you guys. Hope you all have a fantastic Christmas. Goodness gracious. Bye-bye. Lord. All right, hold on, guys. Can you still hear me all right? Everything coming through clear? A long and winding road.
Well, of course she has to go live tonight.
This road is so long. My goodness gracious.
You think she's really gonna fucking be a good mom and be at home and fucking, you know, lay in bed and put him to bed and shit and, you know, play Santa Claus? Fuck no. She's gonna be involved in all the drama. You know she is. Come on now. She ain't got fucking older kids like we do. The ones like teenagers and shit that, you know, no longer give a fuck. She's got small ass little kids that do give a fuck, that do believe in Santa Claus. You gonna come on here and fall asleep on a live stream fucking 25 times. Scream you're not sleeping. It's A1 content.
So I'm trying to beat my mother-in-law back home because I need to run into one of these dollar stores and get the gift cards and cards.
And no, I don't think Jay's Discord just now turned against Granny. I don't think they like Granny from the fucking jump. I think Jay used her to get her foot in the sector so that she could get subs. Because she was sitting with about 30 fucking subscribers in her chats, and that's about it. She had about 30 subs in her chat when her and Granny linked up.
But I don't know if that's going to happen. It always smells like glass cleaner on this road. Like,
this stream was from 30 minutes ago. This stream, Naomi, baby, this is from 30 minutes ago.
So weird. Like just right here, about a 3 or 4 mile stretch, it smells like Windex, like glass cleaner. Isn't that weird? Could it be like a chemical on the fields or something? I don't know. Hey, Blue, it's good to see you. Hey, Elva. Hey, Elva.
Did she just say, Clue, good to see you?
Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, Blue. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everyone. Isn't that right? Isn't that what they say? Oh my goodness gracious. Just too much. Just way too much. Hold on. My goodness gracious. Our neighbor just bought us a big tray of. Oh, that's really nice, EJ. How sweet is that?
Yeah, she waited until last minute, Christmas Eve, 5 o'clock on a Christmas Eve to go get cards and
oh my Lord.
Whatever the fuck else it is she's going to get.
I'm almost where I can actually sit and talk to you guys. Oh, somebody must have a bonfire somewhere. I smell it. Are you guys excited? Who's excited for Christmas? Anybody? Wait a minute. What's wrong with Ilva? What's going on? Hey, Jiggy. Hey, sweetheart. I know it's not a good... I know this is probably a tough time for you, love. I'm so sorry. I truly am sorry, honey. I'm going to try to go to town. I'll go on to town. See if our Walmart's open. Probably not. Anybody know what time Walmart's closing? Don't they close at like 6 on Christmas Eve night? I don't even know. I know the Walmart in Southern Pines closed at 6 o'clock. So, not even sure. We're going to find out. Oh, hi, Indy Moon. It was a matter in the middle of cooking, and our electric went out. The meter quit. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, Turn the Page. I am so sorry. And there's nothing you can do. Your electricity is out? You have to be kidding me. They'll leave you there until Monday with no power? Where do you live at, Turn the Page? If our power goes out, they still have to come and fix it. They don't have to come fix your power? Oh my Lord. That is not. I am so sorry, babe. I am so sorry. Nobody deserves to go without power on Christmas. That makes me mad for you. Oh, I'm sorry, love. Oh, God, I forgot to pay. Hold on a minute. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, turn the page. Let me tell you something. I ain't even going to lie. Like, I'm spoiled. The power goes out, I cry. I hate it. I think that's like one of the worst things. So I'm so sorry for you, turn the page. I really am. That sucks. Santa Claus just came through your town. That's early. That triggered. That's very early. What the hell? All right, I'm going to stop right here at the store and go in and get. All right, hold on a minute. Santa Claus already came through Triggered's town. Ain't that some shiznit? Hold on a minute. I can't believe how lively everything is. Like, on Christmas Eve night, there's so many people out. There's so many people and there's so many stores open still. Yeah, I think everybody needs a generator too. All right, guys, I need just a second. Can y'all sit right here with me? I'm just going to run in here real quick and get some Advil. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Stay with me, guys. Oh, hold on. Oh, please.
Never.
Buddy, I had a pig who ate dog food. And every time I shook the bag and said, "Here, piggy, 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 here, Suey," she would come running like you wouldn't believe.
All right, y'all still with me?
Away.
Sorry, I had to run in the store. Merry Christmas, Boston! Sorry, guys, I had to run in the store and get this Advil for my... Oh, I got a headache. I got a damn headache if there ever was one. Oh, Lord. Drop me a 1, y'all. Let me know you can hear me all right. We only got 73 likes. Damn, I feel complex. Let me find out. All right. Who all's here with me? Put a 1 in chat. Let me know who's here. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Hold on. Damn, that hurt my teeth. I miss you too, Boston. Hi, Hazel Eyes. Oh, you go, girl. You make that money. Make that money, honey. I am not mad at you. I know how hard you work. You know I love you, girl. Merry Christmas, Daisy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mama Dukes. All of you beautiful peeps. Hold on, y'all. Let me... Pink Life, you're still at work? Bless your heart. Hold on, y'all. I got to put my seatbelt on. I'm gonna go by Walmart and see if they're open. If Wally World's not open, I'm going to go right here to this Dollar General. And if they're not open, then we're going to be making some homemade cards. That's all I can say. If there's no store open, we're going to be making some homemade cards tonight. I can draw pretty well, but I just don't, you know. I hope I can at least get... I need a card for my dad, my brothers, and my in-laws. So cross your fingers, yo. Hello, Mallory. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. All of that good stuff. Merry Christmas, baby. Okay, I thought so. I thought they were staying open. I'm about to find out if Walmart's open. Anybody know about Walmart? I thought Walmart closes at 6. Damn. Okay. Dollar General it is. I come all the way to Laurinburg for nothing. I should have just cut back to where I live. Merry Christmas. As I listened to Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Are you cooking? Triggered? If one of the mods could drop my links, can you drop the links in this chat? I don't know if you can. Listen, guys. If anybody wants to support, it ain't too late. That's for damn sure. But I do appreciate everybody. All you guys have done. All you guys continue to do. It really means a lot. Everything you do is absolutely so appreciated. So appreciated. I guess I'll go by the dollar store then if Walmart's not open. I'm tired. Already tired. Which the kids, they should be happy. it is a little frustration with that they didn't have what Talon wanted. So hopefully I can give Talon a little bit of money tomorrow, and it's just going to be a couple more days wait on what he wanted. That's really all I know to do, because it's the device he wanted. What time is it for you, Pink? What time is it where you're at? Lord. Hold on a minute. I know my mother-in-law, she's going to be calling me at any freaking time. Hang on. It's 3:30 for you? Oh, you're 3 hours behind. Okay. Okay, I see. I see a lot of people's at Walgreens. Our Walmart's got the police at it too. Like the other Walmart had the police at it. Oh, we're about to find out. So all Walmart's closed at 6? Oh, yeah, it does look like it's closed. Yep. Y'all were right. Well, damn. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to go to Walgreens. I'm just going to go into Walgreens and get my cards. Why not? Get the greeting cards from Walgreens. Pharmacy shopping. Pharmacy shopping. Why would you be out Christmas driving? What? Hold on. No, let me see that. Why would you be out Christmas driving and reading Alive? Oh my God, you're so stupid. Christmas Eve and you still in there coming in my chat bitching. I'm glad you're nowhere near me either. I'm glad you're nowhere near where I'm at either. Believe you me. Bet you wouldn't say that shit to my face. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say it to my face. Yeah, most of y'all keyboard warriors, you don't have it in you. Oh, it's okay, TJ. I ain't worried about that. Let them talk their shit. I'll talk shit right back to them. You wouldn't say it to my face, so I promise you that. Do you know how many times Craig said to me, like, I wish these people would just step to you in person? Bro. Oh my God. It's so freaking crazy. Oh, probably so, teaching. Probably so. Hey, Clue. Hey, Clue. Hey, girl. I know families not doing Christmas till Saturday because of work. Oh, Banjo. That's wild. That is wild. Let me see. Damn, they keep coming back with a different name. All right, y'all. That's my mother-in-law. I'm going to go. I will see y'all. I'll be live in a little bit. I love you guys.
Well, there's that fucking turd's little live. Now we're going to listen to Kramit's song. Then we'll come on here and talk some shit. CJ, what's it say? I'd say anything to your face twice on Sunday. Oh, fuck right. Fuck right. Shit, you got to be able to breathe to fight. Who's she talking about she would fight? Because I must have missed that. I had to go back in here and wrap this goddamn present. Let me hear this.
Merry Christmas, babe. Anybody know about Walmart? I thought Walmart guys have done didn't have what Talon wanted. So hopefully I can give Talon a little bit of money tomorrow, and it's just going to be a couple more days wait on what he wanted.
She's talking about she gonna fight
really
anybody. What? All of them.
Oh,
I'm a
device
fight all of them.
wanted.
Oh,
What
don't
time is
don't
it
put
for
a
you,
challenge out
Pink?
there. Oh, don't do that. Oh,
What
dear
time
God,
is it
don't.
where you're at?
Last time somebody put a challenge out there was Bombshell. Savage did pull up and show up at her house. So you better be real fucking careful who you put that challenge
Hold
out
on a
to.
minute.
Because the motherfucker, you might just get the right motherfucking one who will get in their car and drive to your motherfucking shit.
I know my mother-in-law.
Oh,
She's
you
gonna be
better
calling
watch
me at
out.
any freaking time.
Shit, she only got one good leg, Kate does. Crime said.
Hang on. It's 3:30 for you? Oh, you're 3 hours behind. Okay. Okay, I see. I see a lot of people's at Walgreens. Our Walmart's got the police at it too. Like the other Walmart had the police at it.
She waited till
Oh,
the
we
very
about to
last
find out.
minute.
So all Walmarts close at 6? Oh, yeah, it does look like it's closed. Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
one
yep,
leg
yep, y'all were
Willie.
right. Well, damn. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to Walgreens. I'm just gonna go into Walgreens and get my card. Why not?
Well,
Get the greeting cards from Walgreens.
You're gonna go wherever you can fucking go.
Pharmacy
I
shopping.
mean, we waited until the very last.
Pharmacy shopping. Why would you be out Christmas driving? What? Hold on. No, let me see that. Why would you be out Christmas driving and reading Alive? Oh my God, you're so stupid.
No, you
Christmas
are.
Eve and you still in there coming in my chat bitching. I'm glad you're nowhere near me either. I'm glad you're nowhere near where I'm at either.
And you out here
me.
driving on Alive, illegal as fuck, not paying a bit of attention, driving down the road.
Bet you wouldn't say that shit to my face.
Oh, we all would. Like she
No,
said
you
twice on
wouldn't.
Sunday.
You wouldn't say it to my face.
Name the time and place, baby. Say the fucking word. You say the goddamn word. I'll put in for a flight right now. Say the word.
Yeah, most of y'all keyboard warriors
Say the
don't have it in
word.
you.
Time and place.
Oh, it's okay, TJ. I ain't worried about that. Let them talk their shit. I'll talk shit right back to them. You wouldn't say it to my face, so I promise you that.
Oh yeah, we would.
Do you know how many times Craig said to me, like,
Oh, most definitely. We would say it to your face and Craig's face. Matter of fact, I'm telling you right now, I'd probably spit in your fucking face and there ain't shit you would do. Ain't a motherfucking thing. You wouldn't lift a fucking finger, and that's on your kids' life, okay? I promise you that. I promise you that. You understand what I'm telling you? Name the time and place. I'll be there. Be there, be square. Try it. Okay? Try it. CJ, this is me. I'd bet that bottle of Advil, that long stop was not for a bottle of Advil. She was probably just getting her poor kid's gift and it was sold out. I am fucking done. I am fucking done. Shit, we got family all over. We got family sitting in Savannah, Georgia, sitting in Tybee Island, Georgia. We got family in North Carolina, South Carolina. We got family all over. And if they ain't family, they close enough. They family friends. Might as well be. It only takes a second. Can I stay at your house for the weekend? Shit, I don't even got to pay a hotel fee. Say the word.
I wish these people would just step to you in person,
Um,
bro. Oh my god.
I wish you had the balls to step up out your fucking house. Because I don't think you would. I think you would hide behind fucking Craigie and say, I'm scared. You guys are going real life showing up my house. But you called everybody out there, right? So if somebody does show up at your fucking house and knock on your fucking door, what you gonna do? Come on the internet and cry about it when you invited them over, right? I know that's right, Muscles and Mascara. She said, fuck you mean I'll smack the shit out your ass. Invite me over. Shit, invite me over. Don't fucking threaten me with a good time. Holy fuck. Daddy's here. Get your goddamn inhaler because you gonna need it, baby. You can't swing once without fucking cutting your breathing off. Fuck. You gonna be out there fucking wheezing. You ain't even gonna be able to stand up for 10 fucking seconds. Wheezy F baby. Fuck. My God. Whistling britches. Pete and repeat. Crama Reels. Hey, but wait. I'm on the CPS report, so technically I got rights to pull up. I mean, I guess if that's what we're going by BJ's logic. She said pull up. She said nobody would. I said that's a challenge. I'd say that's a challenge to pull on up. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't challenge somebody to pull up to your house. I would hope not. Is Purple Lady in here? Purple Lady, are you in here? Well, like I said, last time somebody got bold and invited folks over to their house. They got what they was looking for. I mean, granted, Savage's pull up was only 3 seconds. I mean, she pulled up and pulled the fuck off. But not everybody's going to do that. So, I mean, I would say try it. Try it. That'd be about the same as calling somebody to your house and telling them to come out there and then being like, I got guns. Or call them to your house and then be like, I'm calling the police. Huh. Kind of like that. See, this day and age, I'll tell you what, I'll put my hands on anybody because I'm going to tell you right now. I know what time it is and I know how much damage I can do with my hands. It's been done. So I refuse to even go down that route because I know where it's going to take my ass straight to prison. And that's just a fact. That's how I got my felony charge.
It's so freaking crazy. Oh, probably so, T.
I mean, most people listen to the, wet brain over there, but that's, he says it's from my drug charge. No. Nope. The felony charge that I got that's on my record is from an aggravated assault. Aggravated. Because guess what? I told this bitch it's on fucking site, and I don't give a fuck if I see you at the doctor's office. I don't give a fuck if I see you at the store. I don't give a fuck if I see you at the courthouse. Wherever the fuck I see you, it's on site, bitch. My hands will be across your fucking face. I promise you that. And they were at the store. It's the first time I seen her was at the grocery store. And I handled my business just like I told her I would. I'm a woman of my motherfucking word. Business was handled. And that was that. T is what a T is. I knew what time it was. Before I ever even caught my felony charge, I knew I was going to catch my felony charge. Because sometimes you just got to let motherfuckers know you ain't the one to be playing with. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it comes at a cost. But I mean, hey, it's your life to live, right? You ain't got to live my life, and I ain't got to live yours. Now, see, I tried to calm my motherfucking ass way down, and I have, actually. I've grown to have a lot of patience, even when I don't want to. I've learned to keep my mouth shut sometimes, even when I don't want to. I've learned that sometimes, you know, not all fights, you ain't got to show up to all fights. All right, sorry about that. My nephew called me about Santa Claus. He is fucking stoked, you guys. Oh my God. He is fucking stoked, boy. No, Churn's wife, there ain't, because my nephew just called me and the phone was ringing and I clicked over. I had to check. I had to see what he was calling me about. It's Christmas Eve, man. Mine are teenagers. They don't give a fuck about Santa Claus. But you know what? My nephew still believes, and I think it's fucking awesome, man. I just love it when little kids believe in Santa. Look, and you know what? They do a, I don't know if you guys listen to the police scanner, but if y'all listen to the police scanner in your hometown, they might do it. I don't know if they do it or not, but they do it in our hometown. And they do it on every shift. But they say we have a report to make of a older gentleman with 8 reindeers on rooftops breaking into homes, and he's wearing all black pants with a red Santa suit and a red hat, black boots, approximately 6 foot tall. With a belly full of jelly, or whatever they say. It's like a whole little thing. They got it. They have like a whole little spiel they read out, saying that he's burglarizing houses, going, from house to house. That shit fucking cracks me up, boy. He is fucking stoked, Jack. He even threw some stuff outside for the reindeer, you know what I'm saying, out in the yard, I told my brother, I was like, shit, you better go out there and fucking put some of them little carrots or whatever the hell it is that they fucking eat, them little reindeers and shit now. At the school, they gave him this fucking, it's like little pellets or whatever. It's like a little thing of pellets. I think it's probably like some kind of fucking like little llama food or something that they give them. But they told them that was the deer feed or whatever. They could put it out in the yard for the deers and shit. For the reindeer. He said, Papaw, don't shoot the deer, Papaw. He said, that's it. I'm getting Bambi. He said, no, Papaw, you can't get Bambi. Shit was cracking me up yesterday. I was like, shit, you ain't gonna let Papaw go out there and shoot Bambi? Man, he about had a fucking meltdown, boy. Talking about shoot Bambi. Shoot Bambi, what the fuck is that? You know that's illegal? He said, that's illegal? I said, oh shit, boy. What you talking about illegal, son? Shit, the hell you talking about illegal? Bro. I said it ain't illegal to shoot the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It ain't legal for that. Hey, you can do that. Papa can get him. We'll put him in the freezer. He said Santa Claus will never come to your house. He'll never come over there. Dude, that shit fucking cracks me up, bro. I'm like, yeah, huh? He was like, no, huh? No, huh? He won't. I'm like, yeah, he will. I fucking love teasing little kids, too. That shit cracks me up, bro. They're so serious about that shit, too. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, what happens if the little Grinch, because the Grinch has stole Christmas, how he comes into the classroom and shit. I was like, man, I'm like, Bub, what if the Grinch comes into your classroom and snags all your toys? I said, then what? Then what happens? I said, he was all mean. Man, he loves that movie now that he's seen it. Like, the cartoon movie is really good, but when you watch the one with Jim Carrey with the little fucking, with the baby Grinch, where he goes to school and he like shaves his face and he's got those little blood spots where he's got a little tissue where he got his face, like where he nicked his face and shit. Oh my God, that's too funny. Too fucking funny. Santa's about to fly over Argentina. Did you guys know there's a Santa tracker? Yes, I was just getting ready to say, you call NORAD, you call the North Pole. Haley Ryder. Come on, you know we got, listen, I sit here and talk shit to you guys all fucking day. You know my nephew talk, you know I talk shit. Is that what you're watching? The tracker? The Santa tracker? Let me see if it's still on. It probably goes all the time, though, doesn't it? Run all the time? I'm sure it probably does. Let's go check it out and see here. Santa Claus stopped to smoke a joint. That's what he did. He stopped he stopped to smoke a blunt, smoke a joint, have him a drink. He had to have a hottie toddy. Santy's taking a beer break. He had to have a brew. Hold on, I can remember my son being 6-ish and swearing to God he just saw Santa in his sleigh. The poor kid was shaking. He's 20 now. I'm gonna remind him. You gonna go remind him now? That's it. That's it. He's headed to Canada. Oh shit. Okay, let's go get him up. NORAD Status Tracker 2025. Holy shit, man. All right, here it is. Let's see. We got. Oh. The other one they have is, I think it's on the news one. Let's go see. Here it is. Well, goodness sake, Santa, it's magic. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Uh-oh, he's moving around. Santa tracker. They got the live Santa trackers. Here's another one. They all got different music. They all got different music with them. We got a live Santa over here. Look at this one. This one's pretty cool.
Scoot more. Scoot more. Scoot more. Scoot more.
What is up, my guy?
Okay, you know what? I regret saying anything.
I feel like your outfit's chic.
What?
Your outfit's chic.
I thought you said cheap.
Oh, well, I
Which
mean,
would be correct because I made it myself.
out of the trash bins?
Why does he look like B. Tim dressed up as the Grinch right now? B. Tim, I feel like you're not at a family party. I feel like you're dressed up as the Grinch right now, scaring little kids. B. Tim. Is that what you're out doing right now? Because I feel like you probably are. I definitely feel like that's probably you. For sure. For sure. All right, y'all. What you want to watch? What y'all want to put on? I got to get the rest of this shit put out. So what are we going to do here? B. Tim has a side job, a side hustle. He's busted. Busted. Well, why we wait? Let's watch a Christmas show. A Christmas light show.
And Merry Christmas.
Welcome Mr. Grinch, you really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, you're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
Well, thank you, Jenny's Chaos and Crime. Love the Hive and this mango margarita. I know that's right. I don't know. Beats him's with family. He's got stuff. He's got stuff going on. I mean, I'm down to chit chat, whatever, shoot the shit, play whatever. We can, fuck off, whatever y'all want to do. Don't really matter to me. No, actually, there's a live of BJ's that I didn't have a chance to even go over yet. So I think that's probably what I'm going to go ahead and just do right now. Oh, yeah. You know what? We will. We'll watch the TV video too. Yes, we will watch the Turtle Boy video too. Absolutely. Let's go put that on right now. We'll go do that right now. Because Masshole did a really good job with this. And he talks about cats doing that with cats and dogs like Craig did. That blew the fuck out of me when you said that. Blew the absolute shit out of me. I was like, wait a minute. Wait. What? Okay, so we have Turtle Boy. Who is Turtle Boy? Hero, villain, journalist, or locale? That was the first one. And then episode number 2 is Who is Turtle Boy? Episode 2, the villain era. Okay, here we go. We'll watch this, and then I will turn on BJ's shit show from day before yesterday, where her and Craigie had a whole lot to say. So here's Who is Turtle Boy, episode number 2, the villain.
It hides to hold the powerful to account. Journalism is, at its core, a human promise, a commitment to chase truth wherever it hides, to hold the powerful to account, and to serve the public even when the work is thankless, dangerous, or deeply unglamorous. History is shaped by those who lived that promise. Figures like Ida B. Wells, who risked her life documenting the horrors others refused to name. Carl Bernstein, whose relentless shoe leather reporting helped expose a presidency built on lies. Martha Gellhorn, who covered wars not for glory, but to bear witness. And I. F. Stone, who proved you can challenge empires armed with nothing but documents, diligence, and moral clarity. These journalists chose integrity over influence, accountability over access, and public service over personal gain. Their legacy defines what the word journalist is supposed to mean. Their work finally woven into the fabric of modern-day information gathering and reporting. Fearless, unrelenting truth-seeking, even in the face of oppressive government corruption. But we're not talking about any of those people. We're talking about this guy.
I don't know much about cats' vaginas, but I'm guessing cats' vaginas are smaller. I'm gonna guess. It would probably be easier to fuck a dog, just being throwing that out there. You would.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my God, where the fuck is B. Tim? He is gonna have a fucking shit.
But we're not talking about any of those people. We're talking about this guy.
I don't know much about cats' vaginas, but I'm guessing cats' vaginas are smaller. I'm gonna guess. It would probably be easier to fuck a dog, just being throwing that out there. Who would want to fuck a cat? They will scratch you and nobody wants to fuck a cat. People will fuck a dog because we doggy style. It's the most popular, it's the most American thing you can do, right? Doggy style. Dog, human, doggy style, same thing, you know?
This is the story of how a former history teacher reinvented himself as a self-styled anti-corruption warrior, and how the character he created eventually burned his whole life to the ground.
I'm sorry that my life is such a mess.
By 2018, Turtle Boy was in clear decline. His network of bloggers had dissolved. His social media reach, once the engine of his influence, had sharply diminished. What remained was not an organization, but a single operator forced to rebuild from the ground up, virtually alone. Among the bloggers to leave Turtle Boy was South Shore Turtle Girl. In her lengthy final severance email, she outlined what she described as a persistent pattern of Aiden's mismanagement. Dismissing advice, alienating his own writers, retaliating against criticism, and prioritizing ego over the well-being of the team. She emphasized that her decision to cut ties was driven by his conduct, not the Facebook page's removal, and accused him of manipulation, accountability, and creating a hostile environment that made continued work impossible. Aiden's reply to this email did not substantively address her claims. Instead, he launched personal attacks, calling her lazy, unstable, and dishonest. He minimized her concerns, shifted blame, and portrayed himself as the aggrieved party, rather than a leader willing to reflect or accept responsibility. The exchange demonstrates a leadership style rooted in intimidation and deflection rather than accountability, reinforced by the contrast between her attempt to formally sever ties and his retaliatory response. Rather than acknowledge to his devoted audience that his writers had walked away, Aiden continued publishing under their anonymous pen names, impersonating his mostly female former writers and treating their identities as interchangeable assets.
The one who left 2 years ago, and so that's my confession for you all, okay? I fucking lied, right? I kept her name alive. But what do you think? Do you think that's a bad lie?
No, I mean, as long as, you know, she was okay with it and she knew, that's nothing. I mean, especially considering a lot of the turtle riders probably didn't know who was real and who wasn't to begin with. So I don't think that being your one lie is anything wrong with that at all.
She was not okay with it. Pretending to be his departed writers was never about keeping their names alive. It was a calculated effort to conceal their departure and to bury the serious allegations they had raised about his conduct. It also served a legal purpose. In the lawsuit filed by Michael Gaffney, Carney had falsely claimed that his writers were both unknown to him and responsible for any potentially defamatory content. By continuing to publish under their names, he attempted to preserve that fiction, masking both the loss of his staff and the implausible lie at the heart of his legal defense. But Aiden was not entirely alone. Through it all, one person remained unwaveringly loyal, willing to say and do whatever was demanded in service of the brand. That person was Brett Killerin, a Worcester native and Turtle Boy's live podcast co-host, who positioned himself as Aiden's enforcer and steadfast defender while others had already walked away.
One of my friends, Bobo, I'm not going to dox him, but he shared on Facebook the Busgate story, the now famous Busgate one. And I remember all I did was, it's from my hometown, a neighborhood I've been in 100 times. A bunch of angry white trash parents stormed the bus, big scene. And I just made a couple comments on it. And a couple people responded back. I do what I usually do and respond the way I do, rudely. And after a while, I got noticed in the comment section of Facebook to the point where people are like, I can't wait till that Brett guy sees this one or whatever it was. And yeah, just at some point he reached out to me and asked if I wanted to, I think it was back then, it was Facebook Live, and asked if I wanted to come on the show as like a guest or whatever. And then that kind of snowballed into becoming a co-host, moving to YouTube and all the other crap. It started off just like once in a while I would come on when there was a real good story, someone that needed that extra viciousness or whatever. And then eventually he asked me if I wanted to be the official co-host. And so I started doing that every Saturday. And it was fun, at first. It became just me and him because no one else wanted to be around him. Everything he touched turned to shit, and it would be that person's fault. And then I got suspended a few times for behaviors that he encouraged. And eventually, when he was like, all right, you're off suspension this Saturday, we're going to have blah, blah, blah. And I told him, I said, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, you get paid, and I eat as much shit for this as you do. And I'm sitting there just eating shit for free. He had other people in his ear about it. And so then I got hired to be the official co-host for the Saturday night shows. And in all honesty, I think that made me worse as far as the way I interacted and treated people. Because now, not only the validation of the fans that showed up every Saturday, you'd see all the comments of this is the best part of Turtle Boy, and blah, blah, blah. But now I'm getting paid for it. And so I think that made it a little worse as far as, like I said, the way I would interact and treat people. Because, I don't know, it's weird. It's like that mob mentality type thing, I think, to where if we're all in there shitting all over somebody, you don't put any thought into, well, maybe it was just a bad day or what you've been through. If you could be empathetic towards it, it was just, what can I say? It's the most off the wall, horrible shit to make these people laugh. And somehow that makes me better than them. And I was there just, in my opinion, to say the things he couldn't say. And kind of clever with the made up words and insults and stuff. So yeah, I was just basically just a little paid hitman. Whoever irritated him the most that week, I would take out everything on them for the viewers on Saturdays. People talk a lot of shit about Aiden, me included. But one thing he's insanely good at is telling people what they want to hear. I mean, he manipulates people and then has them do their bidding. And then when they get caught, he just throws them under the bus. I never told you to do that. I got worse. And it ain't his fault. I'm a fucking adult. But just that atmosphere of us against them and fuck them and it's just us. We got each other's backs and that whole bullshit. He sells his audience. When it comes down to it, it's just that bullshit.
In September of 2018, I joined the blog as well. Like Brett, I was first noticed in the comment section and approached by Aiden. And like Brett, Aiden told me exactly what I wanted to hear. He offered validation and opportunity, things I wanted so badly that I was willing to suspend my own principles and ignore my moral compass to believe I could finally get them, until the atmosphere and Aiden's so-called leadership became intolerable, and I had no choice but to admit to myself that what we were doing was evil. To write for Turtle Boy Sports, you had to ignore a lot. Payments were sporadic, pennies compared to the time and effort you invested, and a fraction of what Aiden earned from your work. Dissent was discouraged. Retaliation was handed out freely. Don't poke the turtle was the mantra, and the culture he fostered made casual cruelty not an exception, but the brand itself.
The quicker he pulls an Epstein, the better, quite frankly, right? Are we not allowed to say that anymore? Will we get prosecuted for that?
We'll see.
Like, let's be clear. I don't care if I go to jail for this. Josh Abrams, if you're listening to this, kill yourself. Just do it. Just kill yourself, please. I dare anybody to have me arrested for that if he does kill himself, which he won't because he's a bitch. But I dare you to kill yourself, Josh. The world will be a better place without you. No one will miss you. You said you were going to kill yourself because of the blog. Yet you're still here for some reason. I don't know. You also failed at suicide. You fail at everything.
They keep doing it, but you
fail at life, you fail at death.
I mean, either way.
He was juggling several lawsuits at the time, and no matter what advice he received, his conduct and his tenuous relationship with the truth only invited more.
She can suck all the dicks as far as I'm concerned. It seems like you don't want anything to do with her either. But your client took a picture with her and I put it in the blog. You want me to take it down? Upon further thought, I'm going to go ahead and not do that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a bunch of memes and put dicks on your client's head. Not actual dicks, like meme dicks. So we're going to have some fun with your client. Because here's the thing. Nobody knew who your client was 5 minutes ago. But now we're all going to know, okay? Now we're all going to know. So we are going to have some fun with you. We are going to, I don't know, like, we're going to, like, I mean, this can all go away. I mean, your stupid letter, I thought it was going to scare me, but it's certainly not, because I don't know what you know about me and what you know about Turtleboy, but I'm the guy I'm not scared by your stupid defamation threats. Like, I consider you an actual Nazi. You are a threat to the First Amendment. You're attempting to weaponize your legal whatever to try to silence free speech of your fat, pathetic client. And Bill Walsh, like, I didn't even know who he was when he got your stupid letter, but now I know. And now we're going to look into him, and who knows what the fuck we'll find then, huh? Won't we? I called him a scam artist because it's a fucking opinion. You stupid cunt. You didn't know how that works? It's an opinion, moron. It's covered by the First Amendment. Apparently you never heard of it. So you're going to hear about it. So you have until, I'm going to give you 30 days to call me and apologize for this very rude letter. And then I'll drop it with you guys, okay? So you're threatening me in your letter. So I'm going to go ahead and do what I do over here.
He was juggling several lawsuits at the time, and no matter what advice he received, his conduct and his tenuous relationship with the truth only invited more. It wasn't a single incident, but a series of them, and 2 blog series written by Aiden in particular became the final straws for me. Both blog series targeted women, Amanda Sawyer and Lorena Calle. The Amanda Sawyer story was one of the moments that exposed how far Turtleboy was willing to go for spectacle. Sawyer, a West Warwick mother, became the target of a series of mocking blog posts after she publicly feuded with her son's 16-year-old ex-girlfriend and the girl's mother. Her judgment was often poor. She decorated her car with rants, accused police of corruption, and even offered rides to strangers just to tell her side. But instead of treating it as a commentary on a personal crisis, the coverage turned her into a punchline. The tone was gleefully humiliating, not investigative, culminating in live shows where she was provoked and then mocked, even as her behavior clearly suggested someone in distress. It was a moment when the line between accountability and cruelty disappeared. And for me, it was one of the clearest signs that what we were doing wasn't exposing corruption, but exploiting vulnerability. Aiden escalated the situation by publishing unfounded accusations about Amanda, attacking her parenting and even her minor children. As the harassment intensified, her mental health declined. She began obsessively reporting his social media pages, successfully getting posts removed. Further de-escalate, Aiden retaliated with even more aggressive coverage, creating a vicious cycle. The more she struggled, the more he attacked, and the more she reported. Ultimately, Amanda was admitted to a psychiatric facility. Instead of backing off, Aiden used her hospitalization as content, taking her calls live on air and mocking her in front of his audience. It was a moment that laid bare his willingness to exploit a complete mental breakdown for entertainment and leverage.
The nutcase call, Amanda Sawyer from the Nut House, that was a great phone call. That was a good one.
But this pales in comparison to what he did to Lorena Calle. Arguably, one of the most egregious things Aiden Carney had ever done up until this point was the so-called Fitchburg stepmother story, where Aiden accused a young mother of 4 of an extraordinary list of crimes: child abuse, forged documents, insurance fraud, burner phone harassment, and even plotting to frame the child's biological mother. It all came from a convoluted Facebook message exchange and a handful of screenshots he claimed proved her guilt. The problems with the story were immediately obvious to me. The narrative hinges on secondhand accounts, supposedly leaked police reports, and screenshots without context. The entire narrative rested on the account of Denise Ramos, the biological mother. Denise had a child with the man who later married Lorena, and she had been reporting Lorena to police for supposed harassment since shortly after the wedding. At the same time, she was embroiled in a contentious family court dispute, attempting to block the father's visitation rights, efforts that were unsuccessful despite, or perhaps because of, DCF involvement. The first and most obvious problem with the alleged harassing messages was that every one of them came from a so-called burner number, not from Lorena's actual phone. The content itself raised even more red flags. The threats were extreme to the point of being cartoonish. Grandiose confessions to serious child abuse. Death threats against both Denise and the child, and repeated claims that the sender knew their exact whereabouts at all times. Photos allegedly documenting child abuse sent from the burner numbers were, according to Aiden himself, taken by Denise, the child's biological mother, in her own home. Yet he surmised that somehow they had ended up in Lorena's hands and used them to portray her as bragging about harming the child. The leap made no sense, but Aiden ran with it, perpetuating the narrative and amplifying the consequences for Lorena. Rather than evidence, the messages read like a collection of over-the-top tropes someone might write to make a target look guilty, all within the wider context of a disgruntled biological mother battling uphill to keep her child from the biological father and his new wife. Despite all these red flags and warnings from at least me, Aiden decided to run with the story anyway, and he ran with it. Hard. He enlisted the help of Bikers Against Abusing Kids, a local advocacy group, and overnight, death threats and calls for Lorena's immediate arrest flooded social media.
So, long story short here, I certainly hope that, again, go ahead and read this, guys. If you're new here, you need to know who Lorena Cali is. She is the craziest bitch. Evil bitch I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, pure
Yeah.
poison.
Okay.
Almost immediately after speaking with Denise Ramos on the phone, Aiden began receiving threatening messages from burner numbers as well. Despite the fact that Denise was the only one of the two women who definitively had his phone number, and the sender was threatening to release nude photos of Denise that Denise swore Lorena must have gotten by hacking into her iCloud account, he adopted her narrative wholesale and attributed the messages to Lorena, without independent verification or even acknowledging the obvious alternative explanations. He continued to pressure the police and the courts, and encouraged his outraged followers to do the same. They followed his lead, calling, emailing, and amplifying the accusations online. Before long, new charges were brought against Lorena and she was taken into custody. Aiden's pressure campaign had succeeded. He had managed to have a woman thrown in jail over messages from burner numbers that the police, in their haste to appease the online mob, had failed to thoroughly investigate or authenticate, instead taking Denise Ramos and Aiden Carney at their word. Denise, for her part, benefited financially from the controversy. Donations poured in, especially around the holidays, as she cast herself as a desperate mother under siege. The cycle repeated for years. Denise and Aiden would receive threatening burner phone messages, immediately attribute them to Lorena without evidence. Blogs would go up, outrage would build, police would be pressured, and new charges would follow. The narrative eventually stretched past plausibility. Messages continued to arrive even while Lorena was on house arrest, an obvious logistical red flag. Ultimately, the Commonwealth's patience wore thin as well. After an evidentiary hearing failed to tie the messages to her, prosecutors moved to dismiss the case themselves, and all charges were dropped at the Commonwealth's request. Lorena's legal troubles ended not with vindication for the blog, but with the state acknowledging what should have been clear from the beginning. The story simply didn't add up. In the end, the situation flipped. Lorena obtained a restraining order against Denise, and Denise herself was charged with harassment and violating that order. Only then did Aiden suddenly become skeptical of anonymous burner phone threats, accusing Lorena of orchestrating a setup to have Denise charged, despite having spent years insisting those same anonymous messages were credible evidence against her.
In this case, she's pretending that Denise is sending them to her. She shows some idiot judge in Worcester these texts. The guy's like, oh, well, let's get a temporary order on her ass and set up a date for the 16th. But what does Denise do? What does Lorena do in the meantime? She keeps going to the Worcester police with more falsified bullshit.
Denise eventually accepted a plea deal, receiving pretrial probation on a single charge. She was ordered to have no contact with Lorena and stay away for 6 months. After complying, that charge was dismissed. The remaining counts were later dropped at the Commonwealth's request when a motion to admit text messages was denied, even though those messages had been traced to Denise Ramos's personal email. Most strikingly, after the plea deal, the threatening messages completely stopped for years. Then, in 2023, history repeated itself. The new girlfriend of another one of Denise's exes secured a restraining order and accused Denise of violating it twice, using a text now number that investigators traced back to Denise. The threats echoed the same language and tactics Denise once accused Lorena of through Turtle Boy, essentially ruining her life. At one point, Denise even attempted to evade police, an abrupt contrast to the years she spent eagerly contacting law enforcement and filing reports in tandem with Aiden. Eventually, she turned herself in. Despite all this, Aiden Carney never removed his blogs about Lorena, never issued a retraction, or even offered an apology. He just stepped over the wreckage he created and left it in the rear view, having gained a valuable lesson in how to manipulate the system that he would carry with him into the coming years. If you like what we are doing and want to show us a little support, you can't buy us a couch. But you can go to www.buymeacoffee.com/massholemedia and buy us a coffee. It really helps with the long nights spent on researching, editing, and producing these videos.
Absolutely. So if you guys get a chance and you want to help them out, make sure you guys go do the coffee thing. I think that's pretty cool. And Masshole Mafia Media, Masshole Media, Masshole Mafia, whatever they go by now. Kate does a really good job. She's been doing a really good job for a really long time. So yeah, Bayou Babe. I never really followed Turtle Boy either. I went over there and let him know a couple things about the Lauren stuff when they were covering it, but I knew he wasn't going to jump on it because it was too fucking boring for him. I mean, fuck, it's pretty much boring for everybody. Let me see here. All right, I am going to, well, you know what, here, while I get this on, check this shit out. This is pretty fucking cool. This is actually Guinness World Record Christmas drone show. It's up in the air. It's pretty fucking awesome. Look at this. Check this out. This is badass.
This year's show is our most spectacular yet, featuring over 1,500 games.
30 seconds to take off. We're dancing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, take off.
And if that wasn't enough, we're attempting not just one, but 2 Guinness World Record titles with this show. Prepare for an unforgettable evening as we present our version of the classic Christmas tale, The Nutcracker. Relax and enjoy the show.
On a serene and starlit Christmas Eve, a grand window framed in frost and snowflakes reveals a scene of warmth and joy. Inside, a majestic Christmas tree stands tall, its branches adorned with twinkling lights, shimmering tinsel and ornaments that tell tales of yesteryears. Underneath the tree, a sea of presents, lovingly wrapped in paper of reds, silvers, and golds, beckons with secrets yet to be unveiled. This festive beacon invites guests inside to the heartwarming embrace of Christmas festivities. Below the decorated tree, a young Clara eagerly anticipates the night's enchantment. Her beloved godfather, a toy maker known for his wondrous creations, gifts Clara a nutcracker. This gallant figure, with its stern yet kind face, immediately captures Clara's heart, becoming her most cherished treasure. As the clock strikes midnight, something extraordinary began to happen. The room, bathed in the soft glow of the Christmas tree lights, seemed to stretch and grow.
That's badass.
All of a sudden, The Nutcracker
I'm over here higher than Cooter Brown, done smoked 2 fucking blunts. And this is cool as fuck.
stood up. Toy soldiers, once motionless, marched in place. Dolls in frilly dresses twirled gracefully, their faces alive with expression. It was as if the room had become a stage for a grand performance, with every toy playing its part. The toy horses neighed and pranced. Even the tiny ballerina atop the music box spun freely. Her beloved Nutcracker, now larger and more regal than ever, took command of the toy soldiers, because they know the menacing Mouse King has emerged. The Mouse King seeks to dominate this enchanted realm, but the Nutcracker, protector of this magical night, is determined to thwart the Mouse King's dark ambitions and preserve the wonder of Christmas. And with that, the battle between the Nutcracker and the Mouse King has begun. The Nutcracker struggles against the Mouse King's power, but Clara intervenes. With a daring throw of her shoe, she strikes the Mouse King, turning the tide of the battle. The fallen king retreats, and the Nutcracker, thanks to Clara's bravery, stands victorious. As the room settles, a new magic unfolds. The Nutcracker transforms, revealing himself as a handsome prince. He takes Clara's hand, and together they journey to the land of sweets, which is a realm where confectionery dreams come to life. Rivers of chocolate flow and candy trees sparkle under a sugar-dusted sky. This whimsical kingdom, ruled by the graceful sugar plum fairy, is a dance-filled paradise where every sweet treat celebrates the joy and magic of the season. The sugar
Look, I'm fucking sitting here higher than hell, stuck watching this shit. Stuck like Chuck.
plum fairy steps gracefully into the spotlight. She starts her dance to the enchanting melody, moving with a fluid elegance that captivates all.
Pretty cool for being a light show. Pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty stinking awesome. Anyhow, we'll keep it moving. Krama Reels, do you have shit pants? Do you have her fucking live stream? Sorry, I just got a message. Hold on one second. This is important. All right, which one of Beach's lives do y'all want to play? Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Thought that was pretty neat. We used to go to a light show. Like, I don't know if you guys ever went to one, but there used to be like a light show where you could like drive through it and there was all kinds of lights everywhere. You know what I mean? And you could drive through they would have them like set up and you could drive through the park and like look at all the different setups and all the different lights and stuff. You could drink like hot chocolate or they would make some. You never got out of your car though. Like you just drove through this big thing and there was lights set up all over. I thought that was really cool. I really like it when they do that. I think they're fun for the kids. Here, I think I dropped the link, but I'm not sure. Let me see here. I thought I dropped it a couple times, but I know I didn't pin it. Let me put this back up again here. I know there's a lot of people busy. It's Christmas Eve and Santa's on the way, so I know there's lots of people that are busy right now. Yeah, this one was the night before where Craig was running his fucking mouth. Is this the one? Pretty sure this is. I'm pretty sure.
We talked to Ivy Lee. Well, we didn't get to talk to Ivy Lee. We talked to her mom earlier. Hi, Daisy Duke. Merry Christmas. Hey, Luminous. Hey, PJ. Hey, Music Tourette's. Good to see you. Shannon's off of you. And hopefully we get some answers soon, you know, and you'll know the next steps that you need to take. And hopefully it's it's better than we expect. I've got high hopes and strong faith. We love you very much, honey. Such a beautiful heart. But I shouldn't eat. Oh, Holly, thank you so much for 21 months. I appreciate that so very much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for being so supportive of me. Love it. Love the emoji. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you so much. 21 months. Wow. Thank you, Jessica Arian. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I appreciate that. She says, damn, our baby is a month old. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. We already got a month old baby. Tell me y'all don't stay with me for a while. You guys are amazing. Look at this. Coffee Crying Cat, 16 months. We're here for the long run, girl. Thank you so much. I love your look. That kind of looks like Mabel a little bit. Your cat looks kind of like my cat. You know, the one that unalive Craig. Yeah, that one. Hey, want to be sleuthing something? How are you? Look at that, KDP coming through with 27 months. 27 months. It's wild, wild. Look at that. Thank you so much. She says, here to stay. Thank you, KDP. I appreciate you. You guys make it not so bad. Crazy. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Look, Sinner, what's going on, my friend? We got one more month to go. Booty, booty, hoo. What is it that Sinner says? I gotta hold on a minute. Waka waka.
Shitty shit pants.
Right, waka waka. 1 year almost. Hard to believe.
Shitty shit pants. Dingledorf. That's what it is. Dingleberry. Shit drawers. This is the live the day before yesterday. Shit shorts.
Thank you so much, my friend. Listen, at the end of the day,
His
Sinner,
stinky dink.
Shady,
Shady
guilty
is
of a
shady
crime.
motherfucker.
There's only a few. Lolly,
Shady as fuck.
there are a small few creators that I actually will say that I get behind that.
And the ones you do are real lifers that fucking go real life and go all out and do all kinds of stupid shit while you sit over there and cry about all the same bullshit.
But there are only a few, and he's one of the real ones. Sinner's a real one.
If it's okay for him to do it, it's okay for others to do it. Ain't that right?
Wow. I appreciate it. I really do. And I think I've been a supporter of your channel for equally as long, hopefully. Not as close to it, but I got you
you
to
wasn't.
equally support each other.
Not even when I helped you
Thank
out,
you
you
so
wasn't.
much. Yep. So there you go. There's some of my subscribers who, leave every month at their revolving door. All right. So Jesse Cat, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. All. And that is what I was going to say. Do you want to support the channel or do you want to help out? Those are the ways to do it, guys. Become a member. Help us support the goal. If you want to support the
Come on.
Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm pulling something up real quick. Oh, wow.
Oh, does he? Okay. Is it up a little bit?
Be the same thing. Because to me, what I see is I see one.
I don't
person.
think you want me to go there, Granny. I don't think it'd be a good conversation.
Okay, good. If it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down, joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child, and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named, right? So, and that's as real life as you can get. And then pass that around to everybody, which led to all our doxes being splattered on thousands of thousands to see.
What?
And then cries that she.
What? Who's all of our doxes on thousands of thousands to see? What? Good night, Shayna. Wait a minute. Who's all of their doxes on thousands and thousands to see? And do you see what she's doing? You see that manipulation game? She's pulling all Queen Bee. She's making sure to pull all them in, tie all them into it, because that's part of what she's been doing. And this is exactly what I mean when I'm telling y'all she's used these people for her revenge. So don't sit here and tell me again that the reason a lot of this shit's happening, all of this hate, all of this revenge and shit, all of these people coming at me is massively a part of.
Well, is it because of me or is it because of Granny's watching in the Rico? I mean, you got to pick one. Can't be both.
Of the Rico. The Rico. This has been.
I don't have anything to do with that, so that has nothing to do with me. I ain't got shit to do with that. I don't talk about it. I don't fuck with you on that note. Don't give a fuck to. So
revenge. You make no mistake about it. The shit that me and my family have gone through over the course of a month and a half now absolutely stems from revenge for the Rico. Now, I'm not saying that there's not other things that, some of these people might be pissed about, or, they've got their own axe to grind with me. But you best believe the origins of this is this fucking Rico. And they act like I'm the only one who signed it. How long until you have got your revenge? Because you were in litigation that you've never had to shield. Let's just point it out. Let's paint this on a piece of paper and actually put this out clearly for everybody. Let's just break this down, shall we? Yes, Granny is in an injunction that she has not had to pay a dime for. Her subscribers have paid for it every step of the way. So she's not had to worry about how she's going to pay for it. The subscribers have foot the bill the whole time. Okay? She has an attorney that's doing it. So, yeah, she's in a Rico, and I'm sure it is stressful. I'm not going to take that from her. But her subscribers have absolutely taken on that financial burden for her. So she's not over here sweating, figuring out how to pay for it. The subscribers have done that for her. Her channel, she has absolutely capitalized off of the injunction and used it to her advantage to go live and make content with it. I mean, nobody can tell me that this isn't the case. I mean, it's all on her channel to see. She's grown in subscribers. Her subscribers have grown tremendously from this. Her viewership's grown tremendously. She's making good money. And once again, the subscribers are footing the entire bill for the injunction. So you're supposed to like be worse off than I am. Let's look at what's happened to me since I've signed that injunction. Okay. I have had an entire community of people target me and my family. They have come at me in every way that you can imagine. Constantly. I mean, I've been doxxed more times than I can count. CPS has been called to my home. Let me see. We've had CPS called to our home 5 times, right? 5 different calls, 5 different caseworkers come out. We have had the police called. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on, I'm trying to think. We've had the police. I don't even know how many times we've had the police called. I mean, because the reason I say that is we have the times that they came out, but we've also had the times that they've called that was not, the police did not act on it and do a house call. We've had plenty of those happen. We've had people driving by my home. My name, Craig's name, my DV record or the DV report has been put out. My mother's death certificate, my father-in-law's death certificate, his obituary. Let me see what else. I mean, you name it. You name it. We have had some real, like, I've had to put cameras all around my home. And then Granny wants to talk about, can somebody tell me like she said that she was on national news. Did anybody else hear that? What national news? What national news was she on? I don't remember any of that happening. Have you told PD what you do for a living so they can screen for swatting? Are you actively trying to get clear of all this? Yes, I did. Yes. We're not going to be swatted. I've taken the precautions necessary and I've done everything that I need to do to protect us from that. So yeah. Did you guys hear that? She said that she was on the national news. She was on the news. I mean, I don't ever recall that. Where's the proof of that? I feel like that would be everywhere. You know? She said that it was broadcast like on the news, that they put that she was in a criminal injunction on the news, like they announced it on the news, and that she had to sit her grandmother down and her children down and tell them that she was, you know, that this was happening to her. And then Jones and you sit there and you're like, you have every right to feel the way you do about Johnson. You have always approached this not knowing even a third of the truth about mine and Granny's history, and that's always been unfair. And then like I just can't even. Let's just keep going.
she's a victim of it.
I'm a
And it's
victim.
like, but you.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good
Okay,
conversation.
okay, if it won't be productive, fine. What I see is one person who literally flipped this entire sector upside down, joined in with a bunch of fraudsters on the back of a missing child, and started litigation where I'm the one ultimately paying for it, but up to 50 of us were named.
You're ultimately paying for it. Do you not? Why don't you ever actually talk about what the injunction was for? That would go against your narrative, right? We're just going to rewrite history and pretend that you didn't spend months degrading the name of a. You want to talk about on the back of a missing child? You defamed him worse than anybody on this platform. Your channel was one of the most wicked, hate-filled channels. That was, put a 1 in chat if you remember the countless months. Every single day she'd go live about Seth Rogers. She defamed that man worse than anybody. She had her subscribers convinced that he was an absentee father who did not care about Sebastian. It was so disgusting. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Get ready to get mad some more. Shit's infuriating. I can't sit through much of this. I don't know how anybody could watch 1,000 hours of this shit.
Right? So, and that's as real life as you can get. And then pass that around to everybody, which led to all our doxes being splattered on thousands and thousands to see.
What is she talking about? Everybody has free reign to do the worst imaginable things to me that they can because of the RICO. Because you did the RICO, we have all the passes to go real life on you. And she says that in this live stream. In this live stream, she says this many times, that it is me that started the real life because of the RICO. And that is why the community is low like they are. It's all my fault. Brittany, please find out who calls the SWAT and the CPS calls. That's false. Otto, I am trying my best to get to the bottom of it. If there's any way possible I can, I am. Even Jay said that, her buddy. Oh, yeah, she did. She absolutely did. Sure did. Sure did.
You can do that next
week. Just your children, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you can go to council meetings.
Somebody's going to stand up like David, you know what I mean? Jacob, Ezra. We all see.
I mean, he's and the names that he referenced are January 6 rioters, but
no, he's not. He's talking about the Bible. Jacob, Caleb, Daniel. That's the Bible. You stupid bitch. Oh, I can't stand her. That's why your karma's coming, Granny. It's coming. Oh, you're going to get what's coming to you. You can't do to people what you do constantly and it not happen. It's coming. And let me tell you something. I am not Tony Mathis. I'm not responsible for your lawsuits. I'm not responsible. You're responsible for what comes out of that mouth. Your mouth, quite frankly, your mouth is why you're in the position that you're in. Your mouth and the things that you say are why Tony Mathis is suing you. Your mouth and the things that you say are why Nick the Hat decided to file an injunction against you. I'm just a side piece of that injunction. I'm simply somebody that shows that I'm on the receiving end of your attacks and your pattern of very, very bad behavior. Regardless if I signed that injunction or I didn't, you were going to be a part of it. You keep saying that because I wanted Nick not to go on your panel. Think about how stupid this is. Let's just really spell this out. People, use your logical brain. I called Nick the Hat, someone I didn't even know. I called him and I said, Nick, don't go on her panel. Put her in the injunction. That's who you go after. What? That man didn't know me. I don't have any say-so over what these people do. That's not how it works. You catcalled him to your panel. But long before that, for months, you straight bashed Seth Rogers. You told everybody that Sebastian, you said some really horrible things about Sebastian that I'm not going to repeat. You shared things that you should not have shared because you're a busybody bitch and that's what you do. And you've sat here for months on end and you shamed that man as a quote unquote absentee father. You implicated him. You slandered him and accused him of potentially having his prisoners set up Sebastian's kidnapping. You've accused him of not being in his son's life. You lied to your entire chat and told them that Seth hadn't seen Sebastian in 6 weeks leading up to his disappearance. All of these were lies, bold-faced lies. You told your chat everything that Tip Loudon lady said about Sebastian that should have never come out. You accused Sebastian of S.A.ing Chris's daughter. Nobody ever called that shit out. She accused Sebastian of S.A.ing his own stepsister, and then even turned around and told everybody that Sebastian could be judged the same way that the person that S.A.'d him, Sebastian could be judged the same way. She spoke about that kid like he was a perpetrator and not a victim. The hate that you have in your heart is like nothing I've ever witnessed before, Granny. You don't like me because I see through you. You manipulate people to a horrible degree. And you don't like me because I see you for what you are. Period. Period.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. You motherfucker, you. I just came around the goddamn corner listening to this shit. Oh, you lying sack of shit. You hold the fuck on the fucking phone. Hold on, goddamn it. Let me rewind this shit. Fuck me. You're lucky I'm busy as hell tonight. Damn it. I'm missing all your shit. I knew I missed this goddamn stream. I fucking knew it. I just knew I missed this shit. Hold on a minute. Now, what you saying over here?
Yeah, I don't have any say-so over what these people do. That's not how it works.
Hold on. Let me back it up.
Quite frankly, your mouth is why you're in the position that you're in. Your mouth and the things that you say are why Tony Mathis is suing you. Your mouth.
Oh, yeah. This is
and
real rich, ain't it?
Are why Nick the Hat decided to file an injunction against you.
Hold on.
I'm just a side piece of that injunction. I'm
a side piece of that injunction. A fuck side piece? No. You're not a fucking side piece of that fucking injunction, you asshole.
Simply somebody that shows that I'm on the receiving end of your attacks and your pattern of very, very bad behavior.
Bullshit. Your pattern
regardless
of
if I
bad
find
behavior, your pattern of grifting, your pattern of fucking lies and manipulation and bullshit. She said some side piece. What are you talking about? What is even going on here? You know what? Smoke them if you got them. Let's pop a pack of joints. It's time to open a pack of joints. That's it. It's Christmas fucking Eve, man. That's it. That is it. All right, let's get these bad boys going. Fire in the hole. What are we smoking on? Let me see here. Strawberry sour diesel. Bomb diggity. All right, let's go. It's go time, baby. We about to light that. Good. Here we go.
That injunction, or I didn't. You were going to be a part of it. You keep saying that because I want Nick.
No, I do not think she was going to be a part of it. I think Nick and Hong had every intention on going after Clue. I think Nick and Hong had every intention on going after Clue and Cletus. Clue and I guess Cletus just he's with Clue, so it would be essentially Clue and Cletus. But I don't think they had any intention on going after Granny until you got involved, BJ, and you told them to put her in it. I don't believe they had any interest in Granny at all. I really don't think they gave a fuck about Granny.
Not to go on your panel. Think about how stupid this is. Let's just really spell this out.
Well,
people, use your logical
It's
brain.
funny.
I called Nick the Hat, someone I didn't even know. I called him and I said,
well, I think Yvette got a hold of him, didn't she? Wasn't Yvette the one that reached out to him about the lawsuit? I'm pretty sure we showed the messages, or you did.
Nick, don't go on her panel. Put her in injunction. That's who you go after. What? That man didn't know me. I don't have.
Yeah, pretty much. Nick didn't come up with the shit himself. I can tell you that much right fucking now. Nick wasn't just like, oh, let me pull Granny's name out of my hat for no reason whatsoever just to put her in the injunction. No. You are the fucking reason she is in it, BJ. You and you alone, in my opinion.
Did he say so over what these people do? That's not how it works. You catcalled him to your panel, but long before that, for months, you straight bashed Seth Rogers. You told everybody.
No, she had an opinion of Seth Rogers, just like we did, just like Nonsense, just like Jay, Granny, Clue, and everybody else. We had an opinion of Seth and his bullshit, and we called his lies out, period.
That Sebastian, you said some really horrible things about Sebastian that I'm not going to repeat. You shared things that you should not have shared.
BJ, I think you shared some things you shouldn't be sharing as well, huh? Didn't Seth tell you some stuff and you just right off the fucking mouth? Weren't you also privy to those CPS reports? Pretty sure you were. I'm pretty sure you got those too. You had a lot to say about Chris and Katie. I mean, you had a lot to say. You defamed them almost every fucking day. Every single day, in my opinion.
Because you're a busybody bitch, and that's what you do. And
well, I'd rather be a busybody bitch than a nodding the fuck off, can't stay the fuck awake, drooling out the side of your motherfucking mouth ass bitch. I can tell you that right fucking now. Shit.
You've sat here for months on end, and you shamed that man as a quote unquote absentee father. You implicated him, you slandered him, and accused him of potentially having his prisoners set up Sebastian.
So, you guys calling Katie KK, calling her Killer Katie? I mean, what was that? You saying Seth and Katie carried Sebastian up the fucking steps? And the picture that was drawn and the bullshit that was where Justin Clutch Those Nuts went on Nancy Grace. Remember that? Because I do. I sure as fuck do.
Sebastian's kidnapping. You've accused him of not being in his son's life. You lied to your entire chat and told them that Seth hadn't seen Sebastian in 6 weeks leading up to his disappearance. All of these were lies, bold-faced lies.
Where did you get that from? And when did she say up to 6 weeks? I don't recall ever hearing her say 6 weeks. I don't ever recall that. Let's see. Dogs over humans with a $20 super sticker from my family to yours. Happy holidays, QB, and your fur babies. Oh, thank you so much. Corinna Lynn with the $50 super sticker. This is Merry Christmas, Queen, to you and your family. Thank you for all you give of yourself to the Hive. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys.
You told your chat everything that Tip Loudon lady said about Sebastian that should have never come out. You accused Sebastian of S.A.ing Chris's daughter. Nobody ever called that shit out. You Sebastian of S.A.ing his own stepsister.
Where's the clip of that, BJ? Where's the fucking proof? You come out and say a whole lot of shit, but you don't ever have fucking proof for nothing of it. You don't show proof of shit. You will sit and run your fucking cockbox for 5 fucking hours without showing a goddamn shred of fucking proof.
And then even turned around and told everybody that Sebastian could be judged the same way that the person that SA'd him, Sebastian could be judged the same way. She spoke about that kid like he was a perpetrator and not a victim. The hate that you have in your heart is like nothing I've ever witnessed before, Granny. You don't like me because I see through you. You manipulate people.
Oh, bitch, that is listen, are you fucking serious? You manipulate the fuck out of people. How you gonna sit and say she does? Can you fucking shit me? You got to be motherfucking joking me, bitch. You lying sack of shit, you.
To a horrible degree. And you don't like me because I see you for what you are.
No, she don't like you because you're a manipulative, lying ass sack of shit. You're a shitbag of a fucking mom and you're a shitbag of a fucking person. And you put her in a goddamn fucking injunction that she didn't fucking belong in and you fucking know damn well she didn't. You're a foul fucking piece of shit, in my opinion, for what the fuck you did to her and barbecue. Fuck you for that.
Period. And everything I just said is 100% fact. 100% fact.
No, the fuck.
I called it out every time she did it.
You're such a dense, dumb fucking bitch. You don't even know what the fuck. You can't even find your fucking ass from a hole in the ground, bitch. What are you talking about? Fuck, you can't even fucking stay awake to have a goddamn conversation. What the fuck are you talking about over here? Who even are you?
I bet somewhere there's a file out there, and I bet you anything she's been diagnosed as a sociopath. Probably so. But then you want to sit there.
I bet anything there's a file out there which you're probably diagnosed with. Let's see here. What do we got here? I mean, I could go on for fucking days if you really want me to. Miss Arnold with the $10 super sticker says, hold on, she can remember almost 2 years of crap someone she doesn't watch says, yet can't remember what she herself said 10 minutes earlier. Impressive. Girl, she don't remember a goddamn thing. She makes it the fuck up and puts words in Granny's mouth. That's what the fuck she does. Just like with her little text messages yesterday where she tried to start a fucking fight and shit, trying to cause division. There is no division. Me and Granny have talked already. We talk out of this fucking place. We talk offline and we talk on here. So if you think that wasn't them text messages weren't already discussed before they were ever even put the fuck out here, you're a fucking dumb, dense bitch anyways. What the fuck? Me and Granny had a conversation well before you read those off. See, that's the thing. You guys fucking throw old shit out here like it's going to cause a fucking fight. Like we ain't already talked about the shit. What the hell? What the helly? Y'all motherfuckers are late. Me and Granny have been talked about the shit. You think we haven't talked about those goddamn messages in Tammy's funky fucking ass? She ain't the fucking first snake and she won't be the last. Granny knows that. She's gotten very fucking... Listen. If you don't think she's learned her lesson from half the shit that she's been through already, shit, she better think again. She knows that there's fucking snakes out here watching, just waiting to screenshot what the fuck she says to drop it. I hope GW. Wait a minute, moment. What'd you say? I hope GW gets RO against BJ. Bye bye, pew pews. Shit. The way Craig's making bets, I don't know why she hasn't yet. It's a motherfucker when those tables are reversed and she's got to come up with the money to pay fucking $10,000 to fight a goddamn frivolous RO.
And say that I'm the reason that you got that injunction. No, Jessica, you are the reason. Jessica Singh, you are the reason.
No, Brittany Jackson, you are the fucking reason. You are the one who put her in that. You are the only one who had a fucking problem with her. You are the motherfucking shitbag piece of shit that signed that fucking paper. You are the one who wanted her in there. No one else. Nick the Hat didn't even fuck with her like that. Matter of fact, he met her prior to that and they were just fucking fine. They had no issues. None. Matter of fact, he was going to go up on her goddamn panel. Now, it would have been a real bitch had he became friends with us and went against y'all. Would have been a motherfucker, wouldn't it have been? See, we don't fucking play like that. So you didn't have to worry about no fucking Rico fucking bullshit over here. But you motherfuckers can't say the same.
Not me. And if you're going to sit over there and call me Brittany Jackson, then I'll sit here and I'll call you Jessica Singh. Horrible, horrific lies about a missing child. She is sick, mentally stunted, and delusional. I'd like to point out the person on the receiving end of that phone call with Truth that was talking about Sebastian potentially impregnating his mother was Granny's watching. I don't think that that's any, that should come as any surprise. The same person that's been accusing him of SA and his sister, his stepsister, she's now.
No, these rumors were going the fuck around. How about don't speak on shit you don't fucking know nothing about, you fucking dirtball? How about that? You slimy shitbag.
Having a conversation with Truth privately, accusing him of SA and his mom, or him and his mom had.
No, she had a conversation privately with Truth, and then she confided in someone she thought was her goddamn friend, which was Jay's fucking fat, nasty, ugly ass. She confided in her as a goddamn friend and shared the conversation with her. She didn't know that Jay was going to go use that and take a fucking alt and go fucking poke at Truth because she doesn't like him. There's a lot of goddamn things you can fucking poke at Truth with if you don't fucking like him. Trust and believe me. You didn't need to fucking pull that.
Having a relationship. What's wrong with you? Yeah, don't call me a liar. Put a one in chat if y'all remember all those things.
Fuck that. No, we want to put the fucking clip up then, bitch, or shut up.
Put a one in chat if y'all remember her accusing Sebastian of SA and Faith. Put a one in chat if you remember her putting out what that tip line lady said about Sebastian that would freaking humiliate him. Put a one in chat if you remember when I shared that comment she made on her post to somebody when she said Sebastian could be judged the same as the person that SA'd him. She spoke terrible of that kid. She spoke terrible of his father. And then she's going to be shocked when his father, remember, the injunction was about Seth Rogers and Sebastian at the end of the day. And you're going to be shocked when you are chosen to be a part of it. You are one of the worst, the absolute worst creators in this sector in your attacks that you were going after this man about. No, horrible, horrific. Yes, it sure was. She acted like she had a distaste for Sebastian the whole time. Yes, Jody, she did. She absolutely did. She sure did. But she banks on people's ignorance and hopes they forget. I don't. Yes, and also before I forget, Call It As I See It has her community post I gave her where GW is blaming you for calling her kid school. She lied about that too today. Wait a minute, is she doing that again? Is she saying that I called her kid school again today? Shady. Please tell me that this broad ain't saying I called her kid school again today. Oh, I got something for you. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. Not today, Satan. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This too much. This way too much. And you don't even got, like, you want to go up there and talk shit on me, Joneson. And oh, that's real cute. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. There we go. Sell again. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. Did she take it down? Shit. That's all right. If I have to, I can get it somewhere else. I had it recorded. Is there anybody? So I had a video of where Granny, wait a minute. She admitted that so at first she said that she took the damn video down. Damn. Hold on a minute. I think I still got it. Call It As I See It has a good video. Okay, let me go to Call It As I See It, because there was another person who from our old community who had a video where Granny said she's accusing me of calling her kid school, and then like a couple weeks later somebody goes in the chat and they're like, who would strip kids? Like, why would you say that your child was stripped down? Nobody would do that at school. Granny's like, strip him down? Nobody's gonna strip my kids down. What are you talking about? And she backtracked. I'm telling y'all, she's a liar. And nobody even called her out on that shit today either, did they? Nope. She's gonna let her sit there and falsely accuse me of calling her kid school, something I've never done. She's got to do everything she can to turn me. That's what I'm saying. You're such a nasty person when you lie all the time.
We don't know what the fucking truth is. We don't know if you called or not. Fuck, we can't trust shit you say because you fucking lie all the time. So what the fuck you've done. But since you like saying they, them, we might just say you. In my opinion, you did call. In my opinion, you did talk to him. In my opinion, you did do that. You just like to throw everything out there and blame everybody else for your bullshit. Why don't we do the same to you? Goddamn old Spin Master Flex over here. Shit.
You don't even have the truth in you. Let me see. I gotta find the video.
You steady say that, but bitch, you ain't got the truth in you at all. What the fuck you mean?
Jesus. Do you know the name of the video, Shady? I'm looking at. Does anybody know the video? The name of it? It's always about kids. Always. Because Granny does that. Once again, nobody ever talks about her kids. She brings her kids up. Granny brings her kids up. Nobody else. That's it. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm getting some ice. Thank you, Sweet Blue. Sweet Blue Callie. She says, Brittany, I think you're beautiful. You don't deserve to be treated the way that this platform is allowing you to be treated. All these people have had to live their karma. All these people have to live their karma one day. Keep your head up. Thank you. Yes, Lisa Wooten, they did lie. Absolutely did. She did. She lied through her damn teeth. She said, you opened a drug on screen. That never happened, music Tourette's. That's another lie she's telling. I've never opened a drug on screen. I don't even do drugs. That is so kind of you to say. Yeah, it is, Sweet Blue. Thank you so much. Where did that come from? And that's a pretty hefty allegation. Wait a minute. What did the Black Rabbit person say? Grant, get out of my chat. Do you think that? Go pray for me. No, I'm not a narcoleptic. I'm a mother. I'm a mama. I'm a mama, and it's late at night. Okay? That's all. That's the name of the live I watched today. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lisa, I see what you're saying. No, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, no, the I'm looking for the live stream, or not a live stream. It's a video, but I call it as I see it. She's still saying you showed your prescription drug on screen. Never happened. That's crazy. See? Continuing to lie. Lying through her teeth. lying through her damn teeth. Won't somebody ask her why she talks about me every single day when I'm not talking about her? Like, this is the same barking bitch, right? Every time you turn around, I don't talk about her. I just want her to leave me alone. Just go on your own way. I don't talk about BJ. Well, then if that's the case, why the fuck don't you stop? I'm not speaking on you. I haven't been over here talking about you and my channel in forever. It's not hard. You really mean that? Put wheels behind that shit. But you don't, because you are obsessed. People's going to see. I think some already see it. Everything that Granny says is a full-blown projection. Everything. If she's accusing you of it, she's doing it. Every allegation is a confession, and that's a full-blown fact. I promise you. I'll put my life on it. Every allegation this broad makes about you is a damn confession. Every single one. And if something trauma ties and happens to you, something traumatic happens to you, I'll be damned. You can bet your hard-earned dollar within 24 hours to 48 at most, something traumatic is going to happen to her ass. That's how she is. She can't stand it. She's a victim vulture. She is the biggest victim that I have ever witnessed or encountered in my 38 years on this planet. I have never witnessed somebody that craves victimhood the way that Granny's watching does, Jessica Singh. Never opened a Suboxone online. It wasn't even a Suboxone that I was holding in my hand. They're such a liar. I saw a post that Queen made over there too. Buzzy over there telling people that I not off of methadone. I've never did methadone a day in my life. That's why I say she's insecure in herself as a parent. Oh, the way that she goes after people's parenting, that has been her go-to. Unbelievable. That's the thing. If they ain't talking about you, they can't get the views. She can't get people if she isn't speaking about it. That's like, go prove that you don't need to talk about me. Do something else, G-dubs. Emmy num-nums. You don't have to defend yourself to anyone but God and family. That's right, Cinderella.
Apparently, they're also from the Bible. So only he can know what ironically, the date of the...
So she just makes up a lie. Craig calls out people from the Bible. And she says, he starts naming off people from Jan 6. She just pulled that out of her ass. And I'm going to assume somebody in her chat said, well, those are names from the Bible. And she had to correct herself, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. It's, they were alerted to what the officer seen in their house the day before or something like that. But
right, the way that police report was written, guns in reach of the children, the several heaters in the living room, everybody knew a CPS visit was coming from that, including Brittany, hence why she was cleaning Saturday and didn't go live Sunday.
That is the biggest fucking lie I've ever encountered. Biggest fucking lie. First of all, what the fuck, Granny? Why are you... The report didn't say the guns were in reach of my kids. I just played an audio of my detective that flat out said CPS was not called. There was no grounds for CPS. So call it as I see it. Has one called. Granny's watching Busted with the school call. I know there's another one, but that's the one. All right, let me see. So she's sitting here pushing this false narrative about still pushing that the cops called CPS when Detective Gagnon sat here and said on my call that he was not concerned and he didn't contact CPS. It come from YouTube. I can't stand her. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. What's it called again, Shady? I need to calm down anyway. This is why I don't talk about her. She is stupid. We are here with you. We see the truth. And if we seen stuff like that, we would call you out then and there. We are the group of intelligent people that have enough moral compass not to buy the shit that they're selling. Well, can I just point this out too, Jody? They're saying that my subscribers are brainwashed. But I would like to just point out that it is them, these people, these creators, right? Granny, Clue, Cletus, Truth, the ilk. They are the ones that repeat themselves 50 times a day, right? They send their subscribers to each other's channels, right? All day long, hours on end. They are taking these people and they're transporting them channel to channel and drilling the same narrative in their minds over and over and over.
Damn, what's up?
It's like they're watching the same show with a different narrative all day long. They have even made comments about being...
What's going on, baby?
Shoo-wee. She's on one, isn't she?
Oh man, this was the day. This was yesterday or the day. This is the day before yesterday. Yeah, she'd been on one for about 3 days, but then again, she got paid Monday, so
Well, and I have
I
a
knew she was gonna
question.
be on one all fucking week.
Oh, I'm sure. I have a
Yeah,
question for BJ because I was just listening to the part about the injunction where she said that the injunction was done, because of the vile stuff that Granny was saying about Seth and his son and so on and so forth. So, by your explanation of that and the reason that you joined, it would be totally perfectly okay if Chris and Katie did the exact same thing to say, you, BJ, Betty, the people that you signed this injunction with, that have been out here saying the absolute worst about these two parents, that would be okay, right? It's justified in your world, right? Just a question. Because I know,
Oh,
like,
I'm sure she'll have an answer for us.
through the Sebastian Rogers case, since it's been going on, I've heard BJ yourself and Betty say some of the most vile stuff about the parents of a missing child.
Well, she thinks because that stuff's erased that it's no longer there.
Oh, too bad the internet is forever.
Yes, ma'am. It sure as shit is. And also, let me see here. Let me show you something real fast. Did you see this by chance? Or this?
Oh, my God, Jesus.
Did you see it already?
Yeah, I mean, I just saw it when you sent it, but and the entire fuck is going on.
Man.
Oh, God. I mean, this is just wild to me. Like, I mean, to me, just from listening, like, this is a desperate woman that is, like, grasping at the last of the straws because the way that she has been acting the past couple of days is just. Oh my gosh, Michelle, I'm so sorry. No, she hasn't shown any compassion towards Katie or Chris. I mean, and if you think about it, her and Betty, who is another plaintiff in that injunction, has said the most vile things to and about Katie and Chris and even Sebastian. Like, and that's her justification for signing on an injunction? No. Hey, tomfoolery, Merry Christmas. And then she was sitting there doing that live today where she was driving. And how many times did we hear go off the side of the road? We heard the bumps. Like, get your life together, woman.
Right. God dang, man. Jeez.
I mean, by the sounds of it, she really needs to get... I mean, she's out here just a couple hours ago still shopping for Christmas gifts and stuff. Like, stores are closed. Like, get your life and not only that, like, you're out here still shopping for your Christmas presents for your family members, but you still can't fucking do it without being on a live, stirring drama. But yet you want to tell other people that they need to get psychological help?
Right. How crazy, man.
Yeah, and I'm sure that, you know, if it's true that there is, you know, the Tennessee thing or whatever, I'm sure that's directed at just one person. I mean,
yeah.
Seems like BJ's neck deep with all of these criminals and felons, and sounds like it's her kind of people.
But always talking shit about us.
Yeah,
Michelle,
and-
I'm really sorry to hear that. If there's anything we can do, let me know. I'm really sorry.
Oh yeah, Ken, and that's what I was just talking about. I mean, she was driving and literally you can hear her veering off the side of the road, like how your car, you know, gets in the emergency lane or whatever and starts, it's got that type of road on it and you can hear it. I mean, she did it several times in the live. You could hear it. I don't care. I'll say it. She's unhinged.
Unhinged as hell, man. I can't believe how bad it is. Like, what the fuck, bro? She's gotten worse this week alone. This week has probably been worse than any other week, than, you know, any other time.
Oh yeah. I mean, and then to get so bent out of shape because someone says that you're deteriorating. We just listened.
Her own friend Angela said it.
Well, yeah, and we just listened, you know, to that live that with all those receipts on it, and she didn't sound like she does now just a year ago.
I mean, she's been begging and grifting for 5 fucking years straight.
Oh my God, that was so disgusting.
Almost 6 years. Like, she was begging and grifting before she ever even had a channel.
And then you hear Craig in the background last night talking about these people need to pay for her a lawyer. Bitch, what did they just do? Like, basically telling her subs that they're garbage because they're not offering to pay for her an attorney. Like, what?
I had to pack my cigarettes.
I mean,
Duchess, thank you for becoming a new member, baby.
Craig was so confident in this last attorney or whatever that they were taking all these channels down. Now he needs another attorney?
Right, no shit. Krama, I think we got the wrong timestamp. Because I was looking for something specific and it wasn't that one.
Do that next
Everybody want to get your children into your house, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you can go to council meeting.
Someone's gonna stand up like that. You know what I mean? Jake is failure. We all see.
I mean, he's and the names that he referenced are January 6 rioters, but
No, he's not. He's talking about the Bible.
Oh my God. Girl, bye.
Hold on. A kid down to their boxers. A school wouldn't strip a kid down to their boxers. I actually probably got it on one of my live streams if I had time to look. Anyway, y'all get the point, right? I honestly am going to have to go through this live and pick apart all of the lies that have been told on me. Because today was, I mean, I can't even, okay, you don't like that people are coming at you and accusing you of playing both sides. Okay, fine, I get that. But why pander to these people? Why would you pander to these people?
for that type of sympathy that you're saying you get her. I think she seeks that out. I think she purposely uses true crime cases, acts like she's interested, gets everybody all emotionally wrapped up, and then brings in her own victimhood. And now people, before they know it, they're once tuned in for this missing child or the sad story, and now tuned in to hear her sad story. I think she has a whole technique down, and I think that imagery of being incapable is part of it. She's a 40-year-old fucking woman.
Yeah, and I think
Wow. But you've thought about that for a while, haven't you?
that is like for me, people like me, right, Granny? I didn't know she was 40 until just recently. And
I'm not 40.
I felt like she was like a younger woman just trying to, get through life. And
Jesus.
but I agree. Like she knows she's a grown ass woman. You're right.
And you don't stay with somebody like Craig for 15 plus years if you don't have a lot in common with them. That's why Craig often says things like, oh, we need to go to a different platform where we can be ourselves. Blah, blah, blah. Because he knows Brittany's put on this facade. Brittany's as hateful and as nasty and as rude as Craig. But she hasn't put on this image, this Christian mother of two image.
I did hear him say on something, I don't know if it was Clue playing it or maybe it was you, Granny, but he said something about like, he asked her a question about something going on politically or something, and she was like, no, I didn't know about that. And he was in the background like, wow, you're really way out of the loop on news, because that's what he's used to her keeping up with him on.
Well, he said that. He said before, he's tried many times to guide her out of the drama. And like, here's a true crime.
She doesn't watch me though, y'all. Granny doesn't watch me, right? She doesn't watch me, but she knows everything Greg said in the background. Pay attention to that. So what is your point, Joneson? Do y'all see what I mean? Granny says something, and then Joneson comes back and validates what Granny says. So Granny thinks that I'm way worse than what I am right now. I'm exactly the person you see me on this panel as is who I am. I have been here for 3 years. If I was anybody different, that fucking mask would have slipped a long time ago, bro. Like, what in the hell is wrong with you? This is me. What he's talking about is that we don't have to walk on eggs. I can't freaking say a shooter on here. We have to censor every word. You see what I mean? She cannot stand I'm not as effed up as she is. Granny cannot stand it. She wants me to be this evil person, she paints me like I'm this, compulsive liar, bad mother, the worst image you can imagine. That's what Granny has worked tirelessly for 3 years to present me as, and that's not who I am, and she can't stand it. It's anything she can to tarnish my name. That's hate. That's true hate. Why isn't GW working on herself instead of being worried about you? Seems she has a lot of work to do. Exactly, Shady. Talking about I'm 40 years old. Well, first of all, I'm 37. Second of all, you're the same age. So what? What's your point? I know. She even lies about my age.
Heard about this? Why don't you tell your audience about this?
He absolutely has. He absolutely has.
So question, if Jones and Chasen thinks what Granny's going through is wrong, are they going to donate barbecue or Granny legal fund? I don't expect
Oh my God.
But Chasen has shared it before, and I do appreciate that.
Wow.
I know that Jones and you have made remarks about me raising funds. I don't think you understand the cost of litigation or the surprise of being thrown into 3 of them. But
Three of them. What is she talking about? 3 litigations. What 3 litigations is she talking about, y'all? Bitch, if you're going to accuse me of throwing you in 3 litigations, you can at least tell me what 3 litigations you're in. Oh, thank you, Pitts. Pitts Knight Husker. What 3 litigations is she in, y'all?
Well, here, since you're so fucking goddamn dense, let me help you out. The RICO, that would be 1. Tony Mathis filed a lawsuit on her. That would be 2. And then you filed a fucked up C&D against her, and she responded to that C&D and sent a response to your so-called lawyer, who then never responded. So it then got moved into court, and there's now a default judgment against you. That would be number 3. You fucking idiot.
Did you hear BJ today about the response to her C&D? She said today that she knew that that was all fake and that Greenie was blowing that, like basically blowing it out of the water. Like BJ is still saying that the response that Greenie did is fake, that she doesn't owe anything. That's how fucking dense this one is.
Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? When the judgment comes out and the judge signs it, she can't say nothing else about it. So when Greenie does go to court and the judge does sign off on it, I mean, she's fucked. She'll have no choice but to pay it, and she'll have to pay Greenie. That's it. That's all. Dumb bitch. That's what happens when you fuck around. You find out. All right, baby, I'll go check it now.
I don't watch this broad. That's what I said, Shady. What's the 3? No man lives with parents, felon. No man lives with parents. She's a felon. A YouTube bully being sued by Tony Mathis just doesn't seem like a very happy life to me. While sitting there saying that I threw her in those litigations. I threw her in them. While sitting there saying that she prides herself on her self-awareness, you guys. She prides herself on her self-awareness. But I threw her in the litigation. She can't even admit that her own fucking mouth got her where she's at. You accuse that man of selling his property. You did. You accused that man of selling his property to his in-laws to get out of basically having to essentially lose his assets. That's not even going to happen. She did it. That's on you. And he freaking gave you a cease and desist. And he showed her. And I love you, Tony. I'm I know I'm not going to speak much on this because out of respect for Tony. But he gave her a cease and desist. And he showed her the public legal documents proving that what she said was wrong. He provided the legal documentation to prove that he did not sell his property to his in-laws. And instead of doing the smart thing and going live and saying, okay, I was mistaken. It appears that, it was a mix-up. Tony Mathis did not sell his property. Instead of, making it right, she goes live and like a fool, she doubles down. And what does she do? She goes live and she says, no, I believe that he sold his property for $1. I believe that. No, I believe that with my whole heart. I believe that. And she doubled down. You did that. I didn't. How can you blame me for that?
That's a lie.
Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate that. Yeah, she is, Cheryl. Yes, she is. I don't think she made money on that. I really don't. To be fair, you guys, I will say that. When she lied about having cancer, she didn't take money up about having cancer. I will say, I clearly remember there was no money collected based on her faking cancer. That didn't happen. But she did go live and freaking tell everybody she had cancer. She sure did. All right. Thank you, Natalie, for the super chat. Thank you for contributing towards the goal. I think the goal's over, but still, it helps tremendously. And for that, also, I want to ask, if anybody wants to become a member, please consider supporting the channel. It's greatly appreciated. It helps us way more than you could ever know. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Welcome to the green team. You guys are the best. Yeah, she did have a fund for Disney. All right, let's carry on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know she collected money. I know she collected money, Natalie. I just don't know, like, I don't think it was cancer related, right?
This bitch is the last one that should be talking about somebody collecting money.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I got my facts straight, guys. So if Natalie or Sadie, if y'all, y'all know something I don't, or you know more facts about it, then yeah, feel free to share, because all right, hold on. All right, hang on. All right, give me a second. I done lost the damn thing. I'm trying to pull it back up. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Lord. We're getting it. There we go. I found it. Hold on. Stupid. There we go.
Or the surprise of being thrown into 3 of them. But,
3.
I can understand. I can tell you. What I don't understand about that. Well, first off, I don't donate to anybody's legal funds. Anybody. I didn't even donate to Queens.
Yeah.
I can tell you what I don't understand about the injunction, and it could be considered my ignorance by you, and that's okay. But I didn't understand. I felt like we were fighting for the right to keep dragging these parents.
Yeah,
that's what I felt like.
No, that's absolutely ridiculous, because to be fair, most of the times when you would quote unquote say I was dragging these parents, you and Jason were here, right? Did you ever feel my content was so aggressive that I deserved to be sued for it?
No, I didn't think you deserved to be sued for it. No.
And at that time, if you were buying,
might entertain them once they did what they did with that injunction. Like, I felt like,
I'll tell you exactly why.
Wouldn't it have been easier, Granny, to just not? So that,
and I'll tell you why. Because if you go back to that time frame, I wasn't even talking about Brittany at that time. Honest to God, she might have gotten mentioned here and there, but she wasn't my daily content. None of that.
she wasn't.
And when she threw me into all this because she thought I dog whistled for Nick to come on panel, if I was just going to shut up,
that's a lie. That's a lie. None of that's true. I didn't dog whistle her.
Yes, you did.
I didn't throw her into this litigation.
Yes, you did.
And no, she's not being sued for shit.
Yes,
for
she
nothing.
is.
I mean, nobody's going to.
She cannot be this dense.
If you listen to this girl and you didn't know anything about any of it, you would think that we were taking her for her freedom and several millions of dollars. It was a plea to the judge to tell them to stop trashing the father of a missing child, to stop demeaning and what's the word? Basically slandering all of us. That's it.
That's a lie.
And all she had to do was say, "Okay, I'll stop."
Bullshit.
She literally could have made a deal with Lesniak and said, "Okay, I'll stop slandering Seth."
Bullshit.
And all the other plaintiffs, I'll stop slandering them and pay the $400 that it cost them to file the documents, and it would have been over. She leaves that out. She leaves that part out where all she had to do was agree that she would stop trashing us.
Can you pause
it? Didn't mean that she would still be able to talk about Sebastian's case. They never took that from her at all.
Oh my gosh. Like, tell me you did not read the document without telling me you didn't read the document.
This is crazy. All right, let's keep going.
I would have never paid thousands of dollars to have the right to speak. I knew at that point it wasn't just me being threatened, it was this entire community.
Oh, God.
It was YouTube entirely. This is a slippery slope. If they successfully got me to shut up, surrender to my partner, they would have not been at June or next. It could have been any greater thereafter me. The idea of being silenced by these bullies, and what I knew was a frivolous lawsuit, I didn't do what I was accused of. My pride wouldn't let me just be quiet about it. And I had to speak because I found out about it via social media. Imagine if I left it at that. I had the upper hand in tarnishing my reputation. I was running a criminal enterprise, blood on my hands because that missing child could be found, and I supposedly knew where he was. I think for a lot of people, and I think for a lot of people, you kind of hear like freak out, you're just like, oh, y'all know you're not, why do you care? You're not running an enterprise. Because it was my neighborhood. I had to call my grandma and say, Grandma, if you see a press conference with all the bounty hunter at our local court steps, this is why. I had to explain it to my family. I had to prepare my children, turn on the news, and see that I'm operating a criminal enterprise. This took place in my backyard, James, in my little neighborhood.
Oh my God.
You know, like, this was so farther than people even recognize. And it always gets dismissed because, well, you could have just shut up. No, I couldn't have. If I had shut
It always gets dismissed. It always gets dismissed. For the love of God. This is all we've had to hear about for the last year and a half. This has been her freaking claim to fame. She loves this shit. This has been her opportunity to make herself a victim.
Oh,
and she loves it.
Out of here with
Listen to her crying. Like, and all Joneson did the whole time was pander to it. Put a 1 in chat if you think Joneson was being on the fence here.
This is fucking rich.
Hindering an investigation does not mean anyone thought you knew where he was. I mean, exactly. I mean, this shit pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, because she's made my life a living hell. You want to talk about somebody making somebody's life a living hell? She has made my life an absolute living nightmare, and then some. I'm sorry, and to sit here and act like, oh, call it as I see it. Since I made that 2-part video. Hold on a second. Okay.
Oh, I just got my package from Barbecue and Purple Lady. Purple Lady got me a little blankie. It's like a cute blanket, and it's got the little bumblebees on it, and it says, "Don't mess with the queen." Don't mess with the queen bee on it. Oh, that's pretty cute. Then Barbecue, thank you so very much. I will definitely be drinking out of this. And she sent me a penis lipstick. It's a dick lipstick. It says Merry Dickmas. And then a little candle that smells super good. And it says, because my Frenchie farted. Because we have little Frenchies. And then Shauna's candle. And it's vanilla bomb. Smells so good. So good.
That's nice.
And I got other gifts too as well. They're all I love them. I love them so very much. And thank you guys for thinking about me. It's very sweet of you guys.
I could not believe BJ is saying the shit that's coming out of her mouth.
Girl, I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even take all this bullshit in because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, this was nothing. The E's read out the RICO paperwork that said that they could be facing 20 years in prison. And this is a fucking joke? You're tired of hearing about it?
Right. Right. What the
This is wild, bro.
If I had shut up, where would I be?
Well, I think, okay, and this is where it differs for me and you too, Granny. You're the one going through it. You feel differently. Maybe I'm one of those people I wouldn't know unless it happened to me, or I wouldn't be able to understand it unless it happened to me.
And I don't think you understand the fear of turning on YouTube and being hearing for somebody else that you're being sued by 10 people for operating a RICO. And then to top it off, good luck finding an attorney, one that you can afford. Okay, because I don't have the cost of listen. And I don't think that there's no shame in saying I don't think many of us could afford litigation.
No, I wouldn't be able to do all that.
And then you have to find somebody who's willing to intercept the fact that this is national news. It's based around a missing child and dog bounty hunter. By the grace of God, I first hired 2 people I would never recommend, but I landed with the attorney I have now. Thank God for that. But I don't think people understand how fucking lonely it was. How fucking scary it was.
Oh my Lord.
Well, why didn't you just shut up? What do you mean? You didn't even give it a choice.
Well, I think the reason my mind goes there is because I haven't experienced it, but I think in that situation, I would be like, okay, I need to pick or choose my battles. It doesn't mean you had to do that. Like you said, you're right, and you knew what they were doing. And
the other thing is not do it. I wasn't given a choice to pick or choose. I didn't receive a C&D with a head what was to come.
Yeah, you were just brought in it. I get it. I do.
You know what I mean? It wasn't even a matter of like, do I take it or not? And then did I for a while there, I didn't even speak over or any of them because I was scared until my attorney said, you're not paying me all this money to shut up. You can say what you want to say, just don't do X, Y, and Z. And I followed that. And I had to because I have to raise the funds to continue the fight.
You also don't need to have experienced it to have
gone here we go.
Documents that were read out by dates, for example, and listen to what was stated in the initial documentation to see that there is nothing in there about bashing parents.
Yeah,
you were sold a lie. And that is unfortunate.
That's true.
Right?
No,
you
we
were
knew
sold
that
a
there
lie.
were some laws in there, absolutely. Yeah.
Well, there's a whole lie. There's nothing in there about parents. It's really not. But what the statement of intent was and what was actually in the documentation are very different things. Very, very different. And it's the 50 dose.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
And in order for me to settle, I'd have to agree that I endangered the welfare of a missing child. That's admitting to a crime. Like, it wasn't even it wasn't just hand over 500, he's quiet. Because of course I thought about that. What would be easier, coming out with 500 or coming out with the 25,000 I was quoted from the jump? To even take this. You know what I mean? Like, I am going to be honest that it amazes me that you can have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic.
Oh my God.
Single mother.
Y'all, that shit come out of nowhere. Did you hear that? Just out of nowhere. Oh my God, y'all got to hear that. Listen to that. She just went out off the rails with that.
I'd explain it to my family.
Listen to shit.
And I think for a lot of people, you kind of hear like breakdown. You're just like, oh, we all know you're not. Why do you care? You're not running for the enterprise because it was my neighborhood. I had to call my grandmom and say, Grandma, if you see a press conference, a dog, the bounty hunter at our local court steps, this is why. I'd explain it to my family. I had to prepare my children to turn on the news and see that I'm operating a criminal enterprise. This took place in my backyard, Jones, in my little neighborhood. We had a street lighted. You know what I mean? Like this was so farther than people even recognized. And it always gets dismissed because, well, you could have just shut up. No, I couldn't have. If I had shut up, where would I be?
Well, I think, okay, and this is where it differs for me and you too, Granny. You're the one going through it.
I don't think you understand the fear of turning on YouTube and being here.
Oh my God.
Through somebody else that you're being sued by 10 people for operating a RICO. And then to top it off, good luck finding an attorney, one that you can afford. Okay, because I don't have a pot to piss in. And I don't think there's no shame in saying I don't think many of us could afford litigation.
No, I wouldn't be able to do all that.
And then you have to find somebody who's willing to intercept the fact that this is national news. It's based around a missing child and dog bounty hunter. By the grace of God, I first hired 2 people I would never recommend, but I landed with the attorney I have now. Thank God for that. I don't think people understand how fucking lonely it was, how fucking scary it was. And to keep hearing this, well, why didn't you just shut up? What do you mean? I wasn't even given a choice.
Well, I think the reason my mind goes there is because I think, because I haven't experienced it, but I think in that situation, I would be like, okay, I need to pick or choose my battles. It doesn't mean you had to do that. Like you said, you're right, and you knew what they were doing, and you wanted to stop to it.
I wasn't given a choice to pick or choose. I didn't receive a CD with a head up with what was to come.
Yeah, you were just brought in it. I get it. I do.
You know what I mean? It wasn't even a matter of like, do I take it or not? And then I for a while there, I didn't even speak on Brittany or any of them because I was scared until my attorney said, you're not paying me all this money to shut up. You can say what you want to say, just don't do X, Y, and Z. And I followed that. And I had to because I have to raise the funds to continue the fight.
You also don't need to have experienced it to have gone and listened to the documents that were read out by dates, for example, and listen to what was stated in the initial documentation to see that there is nothing in there about bashing parents.
Yeah,
you were sold a lie. And that is
it wasn't about the parents. That's true.
Right?
No, we were sold there were some lies in there. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, there's a whole lie. There's nothing in there about parents. It's really not. But the statement of intent was and what was actually in documentation are very different things. Very, very different.
And
it's
in
the
order
50 dose.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
And in order for me to settle, I'd have to agree that I endangered the welfare of a missing child. That's admitting to a crime. Like it wasn't even it wasn't just hand over 500 and be quiet. Because of course I thought about that. What would be easier, coming up with 500 or coming up with the 25,000 I was quoted from the jump? To even initiate this, you know what I mean? Like, I am going to be honest that it amazes me that you can have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic deadbeat, but you can't have empathy towards a single mother of 2 kids that also struggles with addiction.
She almost started crying there. It pisses me off that you have empathy towards Brittany. Listen to that. I mean, the truth just come out right there. If you want to know how petty and hateful Granny is, that's it right there. This is what she cares about. She's a victim. It's all about being a victim.
I am going to be honest that it amazes me that you have empathy towards Brittany because she may or may not live with an alcoholic deadbeat, but you can't have empathy towards a single kid that also struggles with addiction.
Who said I don't have empathy for you in that situation, though?
Because you kind of been making it like, well, why didn't you just shut up? I've heard that so many times from there.
That's just in my mind. That's how I feel. I can't take that away. But the fact that you were thrown into it, I do sympathize with that. I do sympathize with how it affects your real life. But that's also just being. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. But that's also why I don't talk about it, Granny. Yeah. Don't talk about the injunction because I do think it's wrong that it was done, and I do think that you have a right to be pissed the fuck off. It's 100%. I agree with all of that. I don't speak on it because it's like I do still have my feelings of, well, why don't you just stop talking about it, right? Why didn't you just stop talking? And that takes away from the empathy that I do have and feel for you.
Because the thing is,
see both.
Right. Like I said, there was nothing to stop talking about, right? Like I knew I fell under my right to free speech. I knew that I never called Seth the P word. I never said he took Sebastian's life. I knew what I said about Brittany wasn't defamatory. I knew that the allegations against me were 100% baseless and as proven because they never submitted evidence, right? So it's like I could shut up and let the internet believe that I'm guilty of running a RICO and perhaps hiding a missing child, or I can fight back my right to free speech as well as yours. Because again, that's a slippery slope.
It's so crazy because I have so many thoughts that go through my head on every single situation. I think of the good, the bad, the ups, the downs. But I have to put myself, like, I've put myself in Brittany's shoes, right? Like, if I had this many people coming at me and going this hard into my real life, like, how would I feel? I do have to do that with you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But I do have to do that. I do that with every situation. I do that with you. Like, how would I can say it's easy to say. You could just stop talking about them, right? You could stop talking about Seth. You could just stick to the facts of the situation. I can say that all day long, but I still have that in the background of, but what if it happened to me? Like, would I have that same energy if it did? Probably not. I probably would lose my shit. So it's easy to say, well, you should have just stopped talking. Yeah, I know that.
I mean, to be fair, the same can be said for her. I warned that bitch 3 motherfucking times. Bitch, shut the fuck up. If you don't want me to come back to you, shut your goddamn mouth. And you didn't. I know. I don't give a fuck who the hell jumped on the train. But all I know is you wanted my attention, and now you have it.
Okay. Who do you think you are? And did you hear what Joneson just said? I know. You don't tell me what to do. She thinks that this big Billy badass man.
Your goddamn mouth.
Listen to her.
And she didn't. I know.
And listen to
Joneson.
Johnson.
Who the hell jumped on the train? But all I know is you wanted my attention, and now you have it.
And I know that after this was filed against me, I didn't speak. Matter of fact, I documented every time Brittany spoke on me because I was amazed that somebody would go to the courts to silence somebody but continue poking at them. And then I finally realized, to be quite honest, Jones, you want to know the truth? I got fucking attorney bills to pay.
Of course you do.
I'm going to speak it for me. I'm going to give everybody every update.
You've been honest about it, though.
It's because if I didn't.
So there she goes, admitting that she's grifting for attorney's money. And nobody bats an eyelash. That's fine. Yeah, she's the biggest perpetual victim. The biggest perpetual fucking victim. She cannot stand it. She can't stand for anybody else. Oh my God, she's a big baby. She's a massive baby.
If everybody's upset, first off, I should charge Brittany by the hour every time I give an update towards the litigation because I know damn well she's not getting it from Lesniak. Secondly, these people helped me fight this. They deserve to know every update of it along the way. And lastly, yeah, I want people to know what shitbags they are. I want people to know that these guys would go into a courtroom, lie, anything might run this job. And if anything thinks about hiring this private investigative group, can have a forewarning what's to come. And honestly, I think it's disappointing that more people don't talk about it.
You want us to talk about it? But then if we talk about it, Granny, our opinions are there and our opinions might not line with yours. Then you're upset that we, don't agree on something.
Well, no, it's because to be fair, the many times you have spoken about me, did I ever respond? I'm not as thirsty for I'm a victim content as Brittany, so I quite frankly I don't respond.
Oh my God. I can't believe that just came out of her mouth. I'm not as thirsty as I'm a victim content like Brittany. I told y'all everything this girl says about you is a projection. Every damn thing. You literally just got it out of your mouth. I don't understand why you don't have any sympathy for me, but you got sympathy for her. Like, you freaking what? That's one of her lawsuits. You is thirsty. Bitch, your mouth is stuck together. Exactly, Jody. She's so thirsty, beyond thirsty. And she's sitting here telling Jones and she don't understand why this is what I'm talking about, y'all. In one breath, she said that she tells these people to stop talking about me, that it's wrong, right? But look, she's sitting here telling Jones and them that they need to talk about it too. Don't let this bitch fool you. She wants this dog out. If she has it her way, she'll have more people on the internet. She's admitted that she was the reason that Hillbilly Belinda came over. She said, we got Girl World over here. We
That's
got
a lie.
Girl World going after Brittany now. She said that. We got Girl World going after Brittany now. You can't make this shit up. Hillbilly Belinda and her crew, Jody, Granny and them. Granny, when she went live and introduced them, she said that they got Girl World over here.
I'm not as thirsty for I'm a victim content as
Oh,
Brittany,
you
so
are
I
very
frankly don't
thirsty.
respond. My thing is,
you
I
don't
think
respond often. No.
I don't think it needs to be taken from the perspective of like, oh, it happened to Granny, and this is how I feel about Granny. How about the fact that it happened to Sebastian Rogers? How about the fact that this group of people
absolutely
came in? I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like the fact that it's not.
Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry, guys.
Where they accused up to 50 of us. You could have been one.
Oh my God! Here she goes. She's such a.
You understand? Okay,
she's such a manipulator. Listen to how she. Oh my God. And Joneson, where's the gray at? Anybody gonna ask Joneson? And Chasen ain't opened her mouth. Where's the gray at, Joneson? Where did that gray go that you bragged about?
Try to lie to an entire community, and when they didn't get past us with their lies, they filed a RICO where they accused up to 50 of us. You could have been one. But
can you understand? Okay, and I'm asking this with all respect. Can you understand that some of us? I'm gonna speak just for myself. I feel like there was a point in time where you did start going down this slippery slope with the things you were saying in terms of Seth. So I feel differently. I feel like some of what was put in there was true. I'd have to go back through it.
You can't quote it because the only thing that was put in there is that I called Seth a pedo, and it was under.
You didn't call him a pedo, but you absolutely insinuated it.
No, he insinuated it when he told us the age Katie was when he looked at her and said, "I'm going to marry you one day."
Oh
and
my
then when you did
God!
the math, he gave that information out.
I went right down that slippery slope with Granny.
Sure did. Was right up here on the panel with me because you
I had stopped coming around as much then, but Jason was still here all the time.
Wow.
I was just like, oh no, like it's gonna go somewhere bad. And then look what happens.
I know. I noticed that.
And
yeah, Holly, I noticed that too. I'm telling you, this is my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Johnson can say what the fuck she wants to say. I think she wants these people to like her. The very second she got up there and they was canoodling and all talking to each other and stuff, she straight up said, I like this. I like to be able to come together and talk like this.
Troll for them, but it's real life for Granny. It's real for people involved, but it's a troll for them.
At that point, I think things were becoming more of critiques, of the parents, because there wasn't a parent out on Sebastian's case. So it became, we're picking apart everything. And some of the things that Seth was saying were disgusting, absolutely disgusting. So yeah, there were many days that I was right here with Granny saying the same things. It just like happened in Summer's case. But after a while, I'm like, okay, this is a bit much. This is overall, including me, this is too much. I need
and then it became personal because then he threw me in a RICO, and I want to make it loud and clear again. Why was that filed under defamation? Why was it filed under emotional distress?
Yeah, it should have been. If it wasn't true, it should have been under defamation. I absolutely understand, and I do think it's disgusting. It's something I would choose not to talk about.
Right.
It's just You know, and that's where the difference is. I didn't agree with what you did start talking about. And so I didn't call you out. I didn't do live streams. Our shit went sour. We had two situations, right? We had the situation where you were talking about Brittany nodding off. It was the first time y'all called her, you know, sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's when I didn't say nodded off, but I was accused of saying it. So then I said it. Yes, that did definitely happen.
But I didn't say you said she nodded.
No.
No, that wasn't me. But I said, I felt a certain way about that. And you said, well, what about when they did that to me? And I told you right there in chat, I would have stood up for you too in that moment. Not because of who it is. It's just something that doesn't morally align with my brain, like, and my heart. So it doesn't necessarily make you wrong, but because I'm not necessarily right.
Right. But let me ask you this. If I was coming live like night after night and falling asleep mid-sentence and banging my head into a mic and, you know, my kids were anxiously trying to wake me, you wouldn't commentate on that?
Well, Granny, I think, it's so messy. I think, because I think you first time, right?
Yeah, that was October. That was after she filed this litigation against me, accused me of threatening to burn her house down. Found out they found my child's employment and contacted the family she was working for, literally stalking my child. Yes, that was after that. And I had enough of the coddling and pretending not to see what I saw. So yeah, that was last October.
Yeah, so that was I felt away, and maybe it's because I had backed away a little bit by then, but I felt away as in like, it's so hard to explain the thoughts going through my mind. I felt like, what was we talking about again?
About her saying she was nodding. That was one of the first situations.
I felt like it was a jump to go straight to she's nodding out and talking about substances.
Yeah, it is every damn time. Just like he just.
Did we just get a mom wake up?
We did.
I thought I just got a mom wake up. What the fuck? For not being over there sleeping, we just heard a mom wake up. What the hell? What the hell, fire?
Called my name. What y'all think they're gonna do? They're gonna say that.
I was just gonna say, BJ couldn't tell you what the hell Johnson and Granny have been talking about because she's been sleeping for the last 45 minutes.
Right. She don't know what the fuck's going on. She has no idea. No idea whatsoever, but
I'm nodding off over here because my son called my name. I mean, it's bullshit. Hold on, y'all.
Say put him in the mental.
Oh, great heavens! Here we go.
You know, but I think honestly, my opinion, I think the guy is highly manipulative. I think he was drug induced when he did it. So I think.
Hold on a second. That didn't. I don't know how somehow we got it fast forward. Hold on.
Anybody else? We carry animosity with us. You know, I can say that because I did. Check. It was just off the collar.
Hold on.
Lord. Us, right? The way she has attacked or went after you, the way she has went after Clue. I get that. So I think y'all have more of, we have.
Wait a second.
Okay, she can't do a stream. But what if she can't say that to him?
Oh my God.
Now that's a sick bitch. Let me go kill her. That doesn't apply though, right?
It does apply. It does apply.
Saying it was because of them could lead to us being swatted. Don't you think it goes both ways?
Oh, absolutely. That's why I said she.
Honestly, same. I can watch a whole movie and not know one single actor's name or even the title of the movie, to be honest. It's bad. But I enjoyed that. Labyrinth is one of my favorites. But anyhow, so I don't know how long you were listening, Jonesing, because I can't see or anything, but we're generally curious about this whole SWAT thing, Brittany's history of lying about things like this. I guess one of the biggest things is why did you guys, in Chase and Answer for her, immediately go to defend her that she was absolutely swatted?
Well, I wasn't on that panel, but for a minute, I know Jason and Deets were kind of just going off what they could obviously see from what was sent to them. I was only up there for a second, so I didn't really have much to say, but I did see somebody commented something about what did Johnson mean when she said they finally got her.
Wake up, Mom. Honey. Hold on one second.
I meant what
Hold
I
on.
said.
Baby, I
think
am.
The creator.
No, your ass was knocked the fuck out sleeping. Stop playing. That's the second fucking time he's had to wake you up. Bitch, stop playing. God damn. You're going to be on here tonight. It's supposed to be Santa Claus coming to the house tonight. And you over here going to fucking be on a goddamn live stream nodding the fuck off instead of setting your kids' presents up and being fucking present with your family. Hey, can I get a wake up, Mom? Wake up, Mom. Mom, wake up. I'm not sleeping.
Right. And it's going to be bad tonight because she's already been live multiple times today, so she's going to nod out bad tonight.
Oh, she going to nod the fuck off and probably sleep the whole goddamn live stream. Watch, she going to really fuck some shit up tonight. Forget the whole goddamn Santa Claus. She going to fucking nod off, forget to wake up. It's going to be a whole ass ordeal, and it's going to be all of our faults.
Well, let me take that back. That'll happen only if Craig isn't drunk.
What the fuck is this shit from 3 hours ago here? What is this? What is this business here? What is this nonsense?
Oh, that's...
Due to mounting threats and pressure from bad actors. Who? What the fuck you mean pressure from bad actors? What the fuck? Nobody even talks about Sebastian anymore. At Night has filed a second injunction in the matter of the search for missing Tennessee teenager Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and interference with our efforts. What efforts? Nobody looks for Sebastian anymore. They can't. They got to deal with this fuck shit.
Well, yeah, I mean...
But who'd you file on Christmas Eve? Nick and Hong. That was real nice.
And how is Nick and Hong filing an injunction on someone in Tennessee with their PA residents? Is he going to get? Is he going to get special privileges from his PO officer to travel to Tennessee for a court hearing?
Valid question. Questions that need answers.
Can Lesniak represent him in Tennessee? Is he licensed in Tennessee too? And that's awfully, in my opinion, really, really dumb because the parents of that missing child reside in Tennessee, so they can take your ass to town.
Oh, yeah. Forgot all about that. All right, here we go.
Don't keep in mind how influenced people watching them are and can be. Even if it's not a parasocial thing for the creeps.
Internet and saying it was because of them could lead to us being swatted. Don't you think that goes both ways?
Oh my God.
Say anybody's.
So she just flipped that. I never blamed anybody for doing it. Whose name did I call for calling the SWAT on me? So now Granny's going to be make their... Oh, my God. This broad is impossible. Wow.
Specifically.
But that doesn't... Hold on. So that same mentality though doesn't apply when you lie and say that someone supported a predator that
oh my God
with their kid. You don't think somebody
Here we
might be
go.
like, oh fuck, that's a sick bitch, let me go kill her? That doesn't apply though, right?
It does apply. And I've absolutely said that. I've absolutely said that over and over and over. I can't help what y'all want to hear and not hear.
Well, I don't think it's a matter of wanting to hear and what not to hear. I think the fact of the matter is that ultimately, rather we replay Brittany's stream and we're like, oh shit, did you hear that? We wouldn't be able to do that if she wasn't allowing those things to be heard, right? So the accountability starts and ends at home. I can't.
So it's all my fault what these motherfuckers are doing. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. According to their logic, you can get by with anything, man. You know that? If we go off of Clue and Granny's logic, you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want and get by with it. You can go rob a bank because the bank advertised that they had money, y'all. That's their logic, right? The bank told you that they had a vault where they would hold your money. That gives you fair game to go and rob that bank because they told you that money was in the vault. If they hadn't have told you that money was in the vault, you'd have never known it. You never know it. So it's their fault because they advertised that money in the vault. It's all their fault. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Her kids.
What the hell is she talking about?
We can talk about them all we want because she lets you hear them in the background.
How the hell did we get to robbing banks here?
And yeah, just a minute. Hold on, buddy. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me 1 minute. All right. This is cool. This is wild, y'all. This is wild. All right, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna go over a little bit more.
You can't stop people. I've shouted for a year now, whether people want to hear that or not, to stop going real life on this bitch.
Oh my
to stop
God.
calling people. Stop wasting resources. But it still happens, and she still say, "Well, Granny," and it's like, no, bitch, that has nothing to do with me. But
No,
so,
to me, you're the least of the
Oh
you
my
have
God.
more of the reason, and the least of the one that's going after her. You do take your shots and you do cover her when you feel the need to. But I agree. I think it does start at home. I can say, Brittany, you should clear out your background 100 fucking times. It doesn't work. Just like when Craig came out here and was doing his TikTok live, and she was on the other side, and he was telling everybody she was sleeping, right? He was clapping and doing all that. That's where the call comes from within the home. If he's doing the same thing everybody else is doing, then what's the point in even trying to stand up for this?
that's what I was getting to. Like, why do you put your neck on the line to defend her, knowing that she's a pathological liar, and you know that? You know
I
what I
do
mean?
know
Like,
she's a liar, but I think the difference is I'm not so invested in Brittany to where I give a fuck what she lies about. Like, it's just like, why does it matter that she's a liar? If you know she's a liar, you know what I'm saying? Then you know
well,
to take
put it this
her with
way:
a grain of salt.
if this girl was constantly lying on you, already cost you.
Damn it. Hold on. Oh my God.
Personal, and I get for you guys. But then if it's not personal for you and you don't really care that much, why even take a defensive tone when it comes to her?
Oh my
Is
God.
it because of who you dislike?
She's so bothered that Johnson ever defended me. You literally have her up on panel for hours asking her the same round of questions over and over and over, 5 different ways. Why defend her? Why even take? Oh my God. Do y'all see? Like, if people just pay attention, Granny's very transparent. You can see what she's mad that Johnson ever defended me.
Hey, I got a question, and so does Pamela. We want to know what your fucking child just fucking threw at you.
That's all. Oh, it makes me sick.
I don't know. I can tell you, I know a lot of people feel like I just constantly stand up for Brittany, and I get that they feel that way. But I also call Brittany out for shit. Just like you.
I mean, like, she don't know the hell that I went through with her. She looks at it like I've been the protagonist this whole time. There's a good reason why I decided to take part in that litigation against Granny. People look past that part. Y'all don't understand. I didn't just sign an injunction because I didn't like her. Granny and her friends were the OGs of recording the audio in my background. She's been slandering my name and my character since the beginning. But what really got me was sharing my property, showing my address to the world. She doxed me.
Pause it when you get a chance.
Right, call it as I see it.
There went something else across the fucking room.
Oh, God. So, BJ just listed out reasons why she signed into the injunction for Granny. Because she has slandered and defamed her. She showed the ditch in front of your house. Did not show a house. Did not show the address. Nothing. But you took it upon yourself to sign on to a RICO instead of handling Granny. If Granny has been defaming you from day one and slandering your name, why didn't you take her to court long before this injunction? Because everything that you just mentioned right here, not one of those has to do with Sebastian. But you jumped on that bandwagon to get that free attorney, didn't you? You came on the internet when that lawsuit was dropped and you had big Bruce Castor energy, didn't you? But now you're tired of hearing about it. You just want it to go away. It's a good thing courts don't really work that way and they don't work in the way that you want them to. But that's a sick and twisted reason for signing on to a RICO in the name of a missing child. And you think people should feel sorry for you? People should have your back? Girl, bye.
Man, I guess I missed all this. The end of her bullshit rant here. Wow. Chickalicious, what does it say? Granny never doxed you and you know it. She's over here lying her fucking ass off all over Granny's name. Shit. She just over here steady lying on Granny's name. She'll clap back. Granny will put her in her place. Don't worry. She'll come. Listen, she spent time with her family. She'll come out and put her in her fucking place, little bitch.
Well, yeah, and let's not forget that, too. BJ signed on to an injunction where she just said earlier that this whole injunction had to do with Granny defaming and slandering Seth. What that business has to do with BJ, I don't know. But now she's saying that she signed on to it because Granny's been slandering her and she doxed her. That never happened. Never. But
in her fucking yard isn't doxing her. That isn't fucking showing her house. That isn't showing her property. Big Girl for Life, thank you for dropping a membership on us. Whoever got it, please tell her thank you. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Don motherfreaking K, a member for 15 months. Merry Xmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Biddy. I hope you have a good Christmas. Yeah, don't be sending any clips to anybody's attorneys. Granny's, she can get. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think her attorney needs any clips. I think he's got it under control. Her attorney's pretty badass. He's shit. He reminds me a lot of my attorney. My attorney didn't fuck around either.
wish Johnson would have said, play the clip just one time, right? She didn't stand up to. I'm sorry. And I mean, I know that's probably not going to sit well with some of y'all. Some of y'all's probably going to be upset with me saying this, but Johnson fucking, she caved and gave in to everything. Jones invalidated every lie that Granny said over and over and over. She wants them to like her. I don't care what, I mean, it's beyond obvious. I just cannot. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this right here where it's at, and I'm gonna go over this tomorrow with fresh, with fresh eyes. Yes, Britt, start that beginning and go chronological. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, Otto. I'm gonna try to do as best I can. And there are so many lies. God, there's so many lies. Unbelievable. I don't even know. I don't even have words.
Mom.
It's just unbelievable. Yeah, it really would call it as I see it. You're talking about 4 or 5 years, or well, it ain't that long, but 3 or 4 years, seriously.
Mom, wake up.
I'm awake, baby. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good night, and I will see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a blessed night. Thank you guys for everything. Remember, only believe half of what you see and none of what you hear.
Mom, wake up.
Buddy, I'm ending the stream.
You're drifting.
All right, bye, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You're kind of drifting off.
No, I'm.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah. And I missed the one right after that, too. He did the mom wake up probably 5 fucking times.
Yeah, and just there at the end, he said, Mom, wake up. She said, I'm into the live. He says, you're drifting off.
Yeah. Yep. Called her out 3 fucking times. He called her ass out. He said, you're kind of drifting off. Yeah, shit.
I mean, how terribly sad. And she wants to come on here and just bitch about other people. Like I said, bitch, get your life together. I heard her the other day say, so what? I fall asleep on my stream. Look at the time. It's the middle of the night. Bitch, that's your fault.
Right, you're the one streaming at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock a.m. and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, like
Caffeinated Duchess, you're up here with us, baby. What you got to add? Caffeinated Duchess, you're up here with us. What you got to add, baby?
I'm here. What up?
What's up, baby? What's going on? What you got to add, love?
Hey, small town. I'm listening to you.
Hey.
I'm like, why does she care? Why does she seem to care? Why does she seem to care more about what the internet says, especially on Christmas? Can you hear me?
You're cutting out really bad, but I think you need to pause your YouTube because you have a lag.
Okay.
I think it's like
Hang
every
on.
time you
I'm
come up,
sorry.
you have a lag. So you're like 10 seconds behind, but I think it's because you have YouTube open too. So you need to pause your YouTube before you click the link. So when you see the link, you have to pause your YouTube that you're listening to us on. You need to pause that and then come over to click the link and come over to StreamYard. Because once you click that StreamYard link, it brings you to another app. So if your YouTube is playing and you pause it, your YouTube is going to continue playing even when you go into StreamYards. So if you don't pause your YouTube first before you crack that link, you're going to have feedback and you're going to have a lag.
I gotcha.
You hear us now? You got your stuff paused? Yeah, you do. You ain't got a lag now, so you can hear
I'm
us.
sorry, Queen.
It's okay. I knew there was something messed up. I could tell just by the way you were listening to me. You were lag. It was 10. You were like 10 seconds late after I was talking to you. You could hear me like late. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry. I had my mind
hear you now.
on.
You can hear me. Yeah, we're good. We're on track.
All right. No, I was listening to Small Town Girl, and I'm sitting here listening to this, thinking she is on Christmas Eve with her kids there, more worried about what the internet thinks of her than taking care of her kids on Christmas Eve. What the hell?
I'm going to go live tonight, and I'm going to make sure I respond back with a clap back with a part 2 on you guys. What? A part 2? Part 2 of what?
This is going to be like part 6 after the mini live she's already done today. Shit.
I was going to say she's already done like 10 parts. Jesus Christ, what else is she going to do? Sorry. I apologize for that. I'm just saying, how many other lives is she going to do? It's like, I did part 1 like 3 days ago. Now I'm doing part 18.
Yeah, and she sounded pretty confident and determined that, she was going live tonight, so.
Yeah, her priorities are so out of whack, it's not even funny. But I was just like, oh my god, this little boy is saying, Mom, wake up, you're nodding off. Mom, well, you were drifting. No, I wasn't, honey. I mean, if you tell him to do something and he's trying to do it and then you get negative about it, what is he gonna do?
Right. And does anybody remember back when BJ first started nodding off really bad?
Mm-hmm.
That she would say, she blamed it on her son, like all of the time. She's like, my son's asleep right here on the couch, you all. That's him snoring, not me.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
I mean, she said that every single night. And then she finally came out and admitted, that it was her. And then just the other day, when she was doing her live stream in her kitchen, she's, complaining that her daughter's blowing her up for money. And it's like,
mm-hmm.
Again, we wouldn't know any of this stuff had she not told the whole internet about it.
Exactly. I don't know much about her, but I do know her kids' first names. Because why? She said it. I don't go to her channel. I don't listen to her stuff. Now I'm going to sound like her. I'm just saying, I can't listen to her without some kind of commentary. But I hear it from that, and I'm like, y'all know my kids' names. Well, you said it,
And I think, I don't know, this is just my opinion, but something was up with today. Like, I think she's really bothered, about that panel that Greenie held and what was said on it. But then I think she's also bothered about that, all of the receipts that came out this morning on her. Because, I mean, she's just been on here all day today, just trying to defend herself when, in my opinion, like, it's too late. Like, it's no one else's fault that her donations have, slowed down. It's no one else's fault that her paycheck is lower than what it was a couple months ago. Like, these are all things that she's done, all things, again, that Craig's done and said in the background. And there's no correction.
Yep. Exactly. And she's spent nearly all day today that I know of on here defending herself or whatever, Craig, from what he said, yesterday about the nursing home thing, and oh, he didn't mean that, please. You know, or he was just making a joke. I'm like, girl, okay, whatever. But hey, it's your choice if you want to stay with somebody who's like that or not. But I mean,
I 100% believe, in my opinion, Craig means what he says.
Oh, he does. Yeah, and he keeps saying, what was it he said? We weren't gonna do this or something like that to her. We said we weren't gonna do this when he walked in, saw her on the internet, and I'm like, so what did y'all have a discussion about? You know?
Well, I think it was the whole her doing drama more. Like, he just said, in that earlier, in that live last night, that he sent her a couple of cases and stuff like that. And then she was back to doing drama. He was like, I thought we weren't going to do this anymore. And she's like, hold on, guys. And she had to be like, probably in my opinion, was like, Craig, this is how I make my money. Stop.
This is my livelihood. I've heard her say that too. I'm like, livelihood? You have a livelihood? Okay, whatever. Go on, girl. But still, I mean, if he sends her the cases, at least work with him, I know a lot of POSs out there that don't even want to interact with their wives. So, I mean, work with him. He's trying to help you out with your true crime that you're always going on and on and on about. You got 2 channels, one for drama, one for true crime. There are so many cases, and he's right. There are so many cases out there that she can be discussing, but she would rather take the time to talk about drama than she had actually do any research on any cases. She always goes on and says, well, I heard this about it. What do y'all think? What happened? She's asking her chat for something that she should be doing on her own.
Well, it's just my opinion. You can't do you can't cover true crime and say you're going to deep dive a case and your main source of information is Facebook.
Right, exactly. Yeah. What was the thing they showed today when it was her talking and she was doing drama, and the name of the video said something about Idaho 4?
Oh, yeah, she spelled it wrong.
Yeah, she spelled it wrong, and then there's an arrow point. I remember an arrow pointing down at it, and I'm thinking, she's talking about drama, legal drama, or whatever about Granny and her, and she's got Idaho 4 plastered there, and people are looking at her thinking, oh, there's some information on it, and they get on that, and they click on that, and all it is drama, and they're like, how does that not taint, the community of what's going on with her? But that's just my thought.
Well, I don't think there's many people left, in my opinion, that even pay attention to her, if and when she says she's going to do true crime, or if she states that she's doing true crime. Like, so many people, I think, have lost interest in her coverage because it's not coverage. It's like basically her playing a news article and falling asleep.
Or law and crime and falling asleep. You can hear her snoozing and snoring all the way through it. Yeah,
so I think a lot of her subs have actually caught on to that, and like they're just, they're not interested. Like it's disrespectful and everything as it can be, to these families and stuff. And
yeah, exactly. And freaking Reality sitting there trying to wake her up because she's snoring and she hears it. She's trying to be for lack of better wording, diplomatic about it. And it's like, oh God, how can you do that? I couldn't imagine.
Well, Reality's an idiot, in my opinion.
Yeah. But I was just saying, she's sitting there trying to wake her up. She's snoring. They're watching a freaking law and crime video. I'm like, you can't even sit 10 minutes without snoring. I've never seen anybody like that in my life, but I was like...
Well, and then
Oh
when
my god.
BJ goes live and talks about, sorry guys, I was tired last night. I did. I fell asleep. And reality's like, you listen to me, woman. Next time you feel like you're falling asleep, you just log off. You hear me? I'm gonna kick your butt. And then like
Yeah.
the next day, reality's on panel, BJ's sawing logs, reality's not doing anything, and it's like, oh my god, what a shit show.
Is that true, Jill? Law and Crime Master not to use their content? Have you heard that?
Yes,
Small
someone
Town?
wrote them and told them that she was playing it straight through and sleeping, and they've asked her not to use it.
Wow, I hadn't heard that.
Well, this is quite interesting. I just ran across this because I don't really get notifications for Julie's. So it said, "Oh Sherry, aka War Damn Eagle, 1 hour ago, never piss off Julie." Something here. Let's watch this.
Hey, Queen, before you start, people are saying the link's not pinned.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I didn't pin it. Give me 1 second. I'll have to get up there. And
Well.
or get up there and put it up there. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab and put it up there.
However, I still have to sing a song for everybody.
Oh wait, because it's staying very
remember
loud
the
and
band
it's going too fast.
Journey?
Side music loud. Hold on. Go on now. No, you guys got your bones and your fucking stuff early. You already got your stuff and your toys and your stuff. No. You're supposed to be getting up there and laying down right now. Yeah, right before you lose your fucking spot. Move your meat, lose your seat, and Duke will take it. Lay down. Now, get over there, boy. You lay over there. The 3 spots on the couch are taken by the girls' stuff. You know what I mean? Because they go in 3 different spots on the couch. I can put 1 on each end or whatever, like 1 on each spot. They're little piles.
Yeah.
So that they're separated. And he's fucking pissed because he can't go in the living room. Not to mention he's got muddy ass feet because it's muddy as hell outside right now. So they can't even go in the living room. They can't go past the gates.
Oh.
Queen Bee, didn't White Boy do a live about War Birdie? Yeah, matter of fact, he did do a live about War, but I didn't have a chance to even watch any of it. To be honest with you, I heard it as I had went into Clues and she was getting ready to end and was talking. I said something about going that I was going to hop on, and then I heard her say something about he was live about War Birdie, and I'm like, what the hell? So I didn't have a chance to watch it, but I did hear about it. So I wonder if this is what it's in reference to or what. Something's going on though.
Yeah, it is. Julie found some information, I think.
Yeah, she called War Birdie out on her something. I don't know what it is.
And then the singer was Steve Perry, and he went out on his own, and he sang the song, "Oh, Sherry, our love, hold on, oh, Sherry, our love, hold on. Well, so interesting tonight. I'm sitting here sick at home on Christmas Eve, and Alice with the boys at Spencer's godparents' house, our friends, and I got a notice from a friend who said that the woman who has the account, War Damn Eagle, who has been relentlessly nasty to me, but more offensively, doxed an autistic young man, my son, one of my sons, who's autistic, Spencer's twin brother. She says she didn't dox him by putting his name on a screenshot on YouTube that she found in some Reddit post from 1.5 years. Oh yes, Sherry, that is doxing an autistic young man who asked very kindly and respectfully that we not say his name. And for 3 years, we didn't say his name, and we haven't said his name on social media.
Same, Jill.
My son's request, who is between level 1 and level 2 autistic. Hi, Shauna. Hi, Lisa. And apparently, Wayboy Lockdown went on live tonight and he showed an actual picture of you and said he knows who you are and he identified you. That's White Boy Lockdown. And he said your first name, Sherry, and he said your last name. But more importantly, he said that you are a public official in Harrison County, Texas. Imagine that. Somebody as vile as you who would dox an autistic young man. Just a week ago, you did this. And you've done a ton of other super vile stuff. And yet you are a public elected official. Hello. And guess what? You go live stream. But you know me, Julie. All I need, that was way more information than I needed to find out much, much more about you. Right, Sherry? If it's okay for you to dox who's autistic, and you have children, and you have grandchildren, and you're married, and you're a public official, well, think of all the things that I can put out about you, right? But I don't have to do that. I don't have to stoop that low. Because as a public official, an elected public official who's running for office again, in Harrison County, Texas, they have a newsletter online. And I'm really good at research. I'm really good at finding out information. And I saw that nice article about you running for office again, and you're going for the Republican primary nomination in March, right? Because you have to go to the primary before you to be put on the ballot for the general election. So in March, you're going to the primary. So you must be thinking, well, I'm not worried. I've been reelected like how many times? Many times over.
Many times over. Mod chat now. I'm overloaded with information about Ward fucking Birdie. My God. When you step in the shit pile, it sure gets steaky. Fuck. What's up, Emily Pickles? What are you doing, Biddy?
Nothing. I really hope she has looked into this because the position that White Boy said, he said it's not, or he wasn't sure if it was like a vote, that you vote in. I thought that it would be appointed by somebody like a judge or somebody at the courthouse, like you'd be appointed by somebody higher up, not that you would run. Granted, every county, state, city is different. So I don't know, but either way, I don't know. I don't know if she got her own information or if she's not going off of what White Boy said. But
okay, because I didn't watch White Boy's stream, so I have no idea what he said, but I know Julie does her own research, so I'm sure this all came from Julie herself.
A court clerk.
As a court clerk is elected here.
Mm-hmm. Where you are?
Probably a county official, a court official, yes.
A court clerk is like what that lady where
no,
Murdoch
that's what the Lacey
was.
Ann said. This is the court clerk is elected here, wherever Lacey Ann lives.
Does Lacey Ann live where War Birdie is?
Lacey Ann says absolutely elected official.
I know, but that's where she
You live in Texas,
lives.
in Harris County, Houston, Texas. Is that where you live at? Lacey Ann? She said yes, Texas, yes.
Okay, because it's different. That's why I said it's different from county, city, like state. So that's surprising because that's weird. Okay. Usually they work under like a judge or something. The county clerks, they're just, work under somebody. They're appointed. Yeah, that's right. Or they're appointed.
That's what I was going to say. I live in Texas, and ours is elected as well.
Yeah, they aren't elected. They're not here. So, but that's surprising that she.
Is it Harrison County or Harris
I I don't remember what was said, but wasn't it also said that she was now working in the Texas with Nick the Hat and them?
Hello.
Hey, baby. I don't know. I have no idea what she does or where she works or whatever. I just knew it was at the courthouse. That's all I know. I don't know shit else about shit.
I thought they said they hired her. So, but anyway,
What's
I
up?
just wondered.
What you got to add, baby? What's going on?
No, I just came to say hi to you guys. Hi, Pickles.
Hey, girl, what's up?
Do you know what? Do you know what Julie's talking about? Elected official and all that.
All right.
Hi,
First
guys.
off, hi. All right. First, Queen, I want you to hear something. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Listen. Did you hear that?
I heard you crack a can of water.
You got me on the water. You got me on the water, girl.
That ice cold water. Shit, I got one toast.
Yo, I'm
Cheers, I
so
got
mad. I cracked one and put it in the freezer and it froze over. I'm so pissed. I had to crack another one open.
Shit.
I know, son of a bitch.
You could have just used it for iced.
It's in the can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll figure it out. All right, so I hopped up because Julie. So not all. It depends by the state, but not all court clerks are elected.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck is Julie saying she is or she isn't? I mean, I got
I think Julie says
talking
she's
real low. I can't figure out what she's talking about here.
She's saying that she is elected and that she's running. She's up for her primary election in March.
Okay.
But Julie also found out that in Texas, you have to live in the county that you work or that you're elected for. And per Julie, Warbirdie does not. She has a vacation home in that county. And Julie's saying that per her research, that if it's found out that you do not live full time in that county, then you are immediately removed from office.
Oh, Julie's here. Julie.
Hey, Julie, what's up? We're trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. We probably should have just listened to the rest of your video, but I stopped it. Just let it play. There we go. All right, cool. Here we go. Mute up, regulators. Mute up, regulators.
QB. Attention
Muted.
in the chat. Attention. Behave. Watch what you say in the chat.
I'm afraid.
What?
I'm getting
Hold on,
down.
I choked on my joint here. What'd you say?
Attention in the chat. Don't say anything you shouldn't say.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
That's the thing, Sherry. According to the state of Texas Constitution, every state has their own state constitution, including the state of Texas. Section 16, Article 14 of the Texas State Constitution, it says, hey, everybody, hey, Naomi, yeah, well, listen to this. Sherry is the county clerk elected in Harrison County, Texas, according to White Boy Lockdown. And according to the Texas State Constitution, it's either Article 16, Section 14, or Section 16, Article 14, whichever way it is, says that every person who is an elected official at a county level has to reside, that means live, in the county that they are representing. That has to be their main address. That's a rule, right? That you have to, your main residence has to be in the county where you're elected. Right, Sherry? You know this. And wouldn't you know it? I need to do some more research on you, because to me, looking at you and where you and your husband and your daughter and her husband and your grandkids live and where your husband still, does a little, not work, he's mostly retired, but still does some work and everything, and where you grew up and everything. It looks like you don't live in that county. It looks like you may own, I don't know, I gotta check. Is it okay to own, like, let's say you own like a lake house somewhere, like a vacation home, but your main home is in a different county, but you have like a vacation home in the county and you only go there sometimes, and like really you spend most of your time in the other place, right? Because it's where your husband does his work, and it's where your daughter lives, and your son-in-law and your grandkids live, and your nice house is, the real nice house you have, right? Not the other house. What it says in the state constitution, Miss Wardam Eagle Sherry, is that if you don't reside full-time in that county, you automatically vacate your office, or the office will be vacated from you, meaning you get kicked out of office immediately, automatically, right? So, I wonder if you thought about that when you were doxing my autistic son, who asked not to have his name. And then you said, I never wrote his name on the internet. No, you took a screenshot of his name from a Reddit post from 1.5 years ago that somebody else wrote, and you brought it to YouTube, where for the last year, I have not said his name, nor has his father said his name, nor, we haven't put out his name because he asked not to. And he has disabilities. I mean, you should be kicked out of office just for the fact of how disgusting and vile you are, period. I wonder if your constituents or the Republican nominating committee would continue to nominate you if they knew all the things that you were up to on YouTube and, according to White Boy Lockdown, on Twitter, doxing people and doing horrible things to lots of people, not just me, okay? I'm not alone here. I'm just talking about me because of what happened recently. But that's all I needed to know. And I was like, oh, she's an elected official. Well, certainly, I wonder if anybody on the Republican nominating committee, right, in the county has an autistic child or an autistic grandchild, or is a teacher of autistic people, or loves somebody who's autistic. Would they vote for you if they knew that you doxed an autistic young man with comorbidities between level 1 and level 2, including seizure disorder, which, you don't want to stress out somebody with seizure disorder by like doxing them and give them extra stress, because it's a serious condition that is associated with autism.
Can you pause this for a second, Queen?
Medical implications. I wonder
if this woman is an elected official, I don't care where this was posted before. She is held to a higher standard in the public everywhere. And what Warbirdie has done during this thing, because there's people arguing in this, she, as an elected official, this is absolutely disturbing what she has done, not just to Julie, but the things she has said about you and about other YouTubers. It's absolutely disgusting, and I hope that Chris Proudfoot and Katie do something about it. And that's why White Boy gave this information to. That is, it's just, I don't care. There is no back and forth about anything. Public officials do not do this kind of thing. I just want to say that. So there shouldn't be any argument in the chat about what she did. Really. That's not even, that's just how it is. No. Mm-mm.
Pickle, is that Pickles talking?
Yeah.
Pickles, I agree with you. There should be a higher standard, okay?
Yes. She works in the court system.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, this is not, that's not okay.
It's not okay by any means, but I think that fairly the chat is just worried for Julie because, she go ahead.
for people to say, well, she got it from Julie's TikTok or it came out on
Oh,
another thing. No, 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 no. Uh-uh.
right, right.
And yeah, and
What
it's not just Julie. And what she did to Julie is absolutely wrong. I disagree with.
Can I?
But mm,
May
yeah,
I
go ahead.
interject and ask a
Hmm.
question, or
Hmm.
more like a statement? How did they tie her with this person together to prove it?
Oh, it's her.
So they can actually, if they're asked, they can put this person with this account and say she owns it.
It's her. Yeah, it's her. It's her. And it's very disturbing to know that somebody is a clerk of court. She is the one, she posts stuff about the jury members need to meet at this time and this time. She's the head of the jury members for trials. It's just, if you go back and read the stuff that she has posted and the things that she has said, thinking back, I cannot believe that that is her position. If that's still her position, it really is disturbing that she's been online harassing people. It's one thing to have a clip channel and doing that stuff, but not being the clerk of court and a political figure in a county doing that. That is absolutely just gross.
All right. And you're right, Pickles. You
Mhm.
are completely right. And I completely understand how Julie feels right now. I would feel the
Mhm.
same way. But is what Julie's doing right now, making this video and putting
No,
out
no,
private info? Right.
no.
That's where my problem lies. You cannot fight everyone. You cannot battle with everyone on the internet when you're a creator, when they go past you, because all it's going to do is lead you to exhaustion because you're just one person. You're one person, and she already has her fucking plate full. And everyone's talked about this before. And my concern is, like I said last time, I don't. Oh, girl. I'm just concerned for Julie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Beautifully broken wrote, just be ready for the clap back. And that's kind of how I feel too, Julie. Like you have to be ready
Mm-hmm.
for that clap back. And, like Julie, I wish Julie would hop up and have a conversation. I'd love to talk to Julie right now. Because we're all opinionated and put our opinions out there and stuff, but I would love to talk
Mm-hmm.
to her. And I'm gonna keep it 100 right now on panel. Krama
Mm-hmm.
reached out to Julie on one of Krama's kicks, and Julie said to her, I'd like to help Melissa. She was supposed to email me. I didn't hear from her, but automatically I reached back out to Krama and was like, no, don't, please don't. Julie scares me. She scares me. She takes things a little too far. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion
Mm-hmm. No, I don't agree with.
She worries me for herself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Go
I'm
ahead,
just.
baby.
My whole thing is just thinking of what I was in the chat today in White Boys, and just the power that she has in the county. I don't even know how big it is. I don't know anything, but having that position and doing what she's been doing is just wow. That
That's
you.
why. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, go ahead.
That's why I was asking what, do you have proof that it's her? Because, I don't really know the history and all that, but people are saying it is.
It is her, yeah, and it's been known that she works for like government. It's been said before, and yeah, it's her.
Well, why can't Julie just handle this behind closed doors? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She knows this, she knows that. Why can't she just
Right.
handle it behind closed doors and, keep it moving? Let her a few people that are in her tight corner know what's going on and what's good and everything and keep it moving. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm wondering.
That would be the best idea. I agree with that. For what it's worth.
Julie, can Julie come up? Julie, are you willing to come up and have a convo? I saw a couple people in chat. I'm bouncing back and forth. They're like, no, don't go up. I'm not attacking anybody. I'd like to just have converse with her.
She may not want to talk if she's sick and not feeling well.
Well, yeah, but I mean, she's been online. She's making videos, right?
True.
But the stuff that she's able to have access to look people up and to do stuff,
Mm-hmm.
you think about it. I used to work for the sheriff's office. I know what the court has access to. Connected with the
Right.
sheriff's office, I know what they have. They have abilities to look up on people, and knowing who she's connected to here on YouTube and working with it's just
Yeah, it's disgusting.
it
It's
is.
disgusting. And she should get
Mhm.
hers. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I agree.
And I know that I swear that I heard that she was working. They had went to Texas and she was working for them, and it's just I don't know. So I don't know. I'm just saying. It's just gross.
Yeah. Just be careful, Julie.
All right, she's not one to come up then.
I don't know. I guess not.
All right then.
All
Well,
right,
here
then.
we
I
go.
would think about twice about reelecting you. But that might not even be an issue if I should find out through my research what just a basic Google search showed me, which is that you may not even live in Harrison County full time, which would automatically vacate your seat right now. Right? So, thank you to White Boy Lockdown for the information about
Julie,
Well,
I
she said, "Why do you want to
sorry.
have a why do you want to converse with me,
Yeah,
Melissa?" When I
no.
said I will help
So
you and
first
you
of
won't
all,
even let me. Well, she said. I mean, she kind of said you scare her a little bit because, you know what I'm saying. You are good at research
yeah,
and you do research really. So, I mean, I
the
think you
research
scare a lot of
isn't
people, which is kind of like what people are saying right now with this kind of stuff. I don't think it's like. I mean, I think some people are like, "Yo, we don't go real life." Like they're torn right now because we don't go real life. We don't like it. We don't fuck with it. We don't like it. However, on the flip side of things, the girls are right. Sherry, aka Warbirdie, who's ban evading anyways, if she is an elected official, she is held to a higher standard anyways. For her to go off platform, to go to Reddit, to get a screenshot of Julie's child to put on this platform, regardless, is fucking bullshit.
right. It is. Julie,
So
I
when she
did tell.
opened the door to that shit, Julie walked the fuck right on in. Just like with Sludge. When you did that for you, bitch, you opened the door to it. I walked in. That's what happens.
And to answer your question, Julie, that was my initial response to Krama. That was my initial, and then Krama continued to talk about you and talk good things about you. And I said, go ahead, it is what it is. So she never even told you not to email me. You just haven't emailed me. So that's not the case at all.
I feel like she's being passionate because they are her children, and I get it. I think that I would be the same way if someone messed with my kids,
Yes, this is the same Melissa. And yes, she did call the police on me, actually, when she was talking to fucking BJ and goddamn David. Why they sat there and entertained the shit and allowed her to fucking sit there and do the shit and then allowed her to come up on their fucking panel without stopping her saying, hey, we don't do that shit. We don't go real life. We don't fuck around like that. No, they could let her do the shit. And then not only did they continue the shit, they fed into the shit and they hyped her the fuck up about it.
Right. And brutally honest, I think that's your
already
name.
been handled and taken care of.
Right. It's been handled and taken care of a multitude of times. And I think you already know that. But thanks for bringing that out. But, I mean, we can get into that and go all over that again. A lot of this shit wouldn't have happened if Barbecue hadn't brought all this fuck shit over to this platform. Okay? I'm just gonna leave that right there for now.
All right, we're going to start this back up because Julie's still got about 12, 13 minutes left on us. All right, here we go.
Miss Sherry, War Damn Eagle, and letting me know that she's a public official in Harrison County, so I can find out much more about our friend. Oh, Sherry. He said your first name and last name. By the way, I also found a newspaper article, right? You said it's okay that you didn't dox my son who's autistic because you didn't write his name. You just took a screenshot of a post from Reddit and put it on your page. That wasn't doxing because you didn't write it. So I assume that anything that I find.
Well, yes. Why, in that case, if you're going with her logic, then my God, Julie, I guess if you take a screenshot of something and post it, as long as you didn't write it, it's okay, right? Is that the logic we're going to? I mean, let us know what rules we're playing by, okay? Just let us know what fucking rules you guys want to play by, all right? That way we can all be on the same page and we can all play by the same fucking rules here.
Find on the internet about your children and your child, your daughter and your granddaughters would be, as long as I don't write it, I just take a screenshot and post it on my page, would be okay, right? Anything about your daughter and her career and your son-in-law and your granddaughters is okay, it's fair game. If I don't write it, if I just screenshot it, if it's just from Google, you know, the ones with the pictures of them and where they work and everything. Or where they go to school. Would that be cool with you? I'm not as low as you, but I'm just telling you this because that's your philosophy as a public official, that it's okay to put the name, it's not doxing to take a screenshot of the name of an autistic child, of an autistic young man, and post it on a different social media platform, one that had and gets thousands more views, right? As long as you don't write the word out, you just reposted it. I wonder if your constituents would feel the same way. So I got a lot of work to do. I got to do, first of all, I have to find out if you are actually a full-time resident of Harrison County, Texas. That's number one. And if you're not, then that means you're in violation of the state constitution of Texas, section 16, article 14. Meaning you don't reside full-time, right? Vacation place doesn't count. I have to find out that, because if we find out that, then you get your office vacated immediately. And if it's true that is true, if I find out that's true, which I don't know if it's true, I have to research it more. I wonder how many years that's been going on. I have to research that too, because maybe you've been illegally elected all these years that you've been holding this seat. I mean, which one of you commutes 2 hours? You or your husband? You know, one of you's got to commute 2 hours to where you're working, right? If you're both still kind of working, right? One of you is commuting 2 hours. Which one of you? Because one house looks like the regular house and the other house looks like the vacation house. And the regular house is also close to where your daughter lives and your grandkids live. Right, Cherry? But doxing's cool, right, Cherry? Oh, no, it's not doxing if it's just Google searches and screenshots that you put on YouTube. Sherry? War Damn Eagle? Newly made Brittany J. Mod? Wow, Sherry. Wow. I do know that your husband was in law enforcement, retired now, but he still does work kind of stuff. But that's okay, because guess what? That's where we're equal, because 2 of Al's nephews, 2 of them are homicide detectives in 2 different places, one in New Jersey and one in New York City Police Department, the NYPD. So we both have law enforcement in our family. So Oh, and our cousin's a judge here and everything else, and political ties and da 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 da. So, I mean, honestly, frankly, if it came to political connections and people in your family who are in law enforcement, I think I would trump you because I have more people in all those areas than you do. So you don't scare me a bit, and I don't like what you did. And I thank White Boy Lockdown for this information, for this very important information, because the public needs to know where their taxpayer dollars are going to pay public officials who think it's okay to take screenshots. It's not doxing, right? If it's just screenshots. Let me just ask a quick question, War Damn Eagle, and you can reply in a post to me, which I'm sure you will soon. If it's okay and it's not doxing what you did to Spencer's twin brother, that we don't say his name, right? Because you didn't write his name. You only took a screenshot of his name, of something mentioning his name, and put it on your page. This is the question, Sherry. Is it okay if I take your family's names and information, just screenshots, and post them to my page? Is it okay? Is it not doxing because I didn't write it? Like that was your excuse? So it's cool? It would be cool for me to do that? It would be okay? All is fair in love and war, damn eagle? Bird turd? Oh, that's okay. Oh, yes, CK Warhala. To White Boy Lockdown, he's right. He said she was in Harrison County, Texas. She is an elected clerk of courts, elected. And I found an article that was posted on December 5th, 2025, right? Just 20 days ago. You're running for re-election again in the March primary. There's a primary before there's the regular election, so each party has their own primary election, and their primary election is in March, and she is running again for office because she's not ready to retire yet, she says. All right, well, very interesting. Merry Christmas, War Damn Eagle, and to you too, Brittany J, for your new mod. Have a good night. End stream.
Okay, well, so, Queen, can I address a couple remarks in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So this is like a complete, to the left, but just because it got brought up, I want to revisit what actually happened with you and me and the police real quick, okay? And I'm gonna sum it up super fast. Just for those that don't know or need to re-know or whatever the case may be, what happened was Barbecue and I were on TikTok. We had a falling out. We had a lot of beef. Salty and I came over to YouTube in regards to barbecue and barbecue only. Queen, BJ, Incel, all of those people, I was in all of their chats. Queens as well. I wasn't taking sides. My beef was with barbecue only. Okay. Something happened. I think we went up on panel.
We got into it. I'm gonna sum it up even faster. We got into an argument. I said I was gonna play SBA's video. You thought I was gonna play some video of your fucking private messages. I didn't know shit about them. You called the police, and you went from my chat to her chat to my chat to her chat, and then I was fucking pissed. So by that time you had already went up there, and she fucking encouraged the shit. At that point, she should have stopped it and said, "No, it's not how we fuck around up here. It's not how we roll." But instead, let you go on with the bullshit and continue on with the bullshit, and that's that.
Right, and that is exactly what happened. I mean, I owned up to calling the police, but I think everyone needs to understand too. I didn't know Queen like that.
No, they were hyping you the fuck up to call. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Them bitch made motherfuckers knew exactly what the fuck they were doing.
Right. And I was under the impression that Queen was given very sensitive information, private messages, like intimate messages and pictures and whatnot. And I was afraid that she was going to post them up. And things started to be played, but they were stopped immediately, and I called. It wasn't to press no charge. You can't really do anything anyway. It was a call, a courtesy call. Told them, hey, can you make contact with her? Can you tell her just to cool out? And that was it. That was it. That was all. And I
Well,
mean,
they can't
unless
do
you were
shit
in my
anyways.
shoes, right?
They could have done shit anyways. Even when they showed up here, I cussed them the fuck out.
Well, Queen.
But I was mad as fuck. I went the fuck off on you. I went the fuck off on them. I went
Right.
the fuck off on BJ. Fuck that motherfucker. Shit, fuck no. You have to
Right.
first goddamn place. Goddamn it.
Right. Now, I mean, if I don't want to, I probably shouldn't have said, someone said in the comments, oh, we know you're not throwing shade at barbecue. No, I'm not throwing shade at barbecue right now. However, if barbecue didn't go on and give Queen that shit, that phone call would have never been made. It would have never been had. So I just want to leave it at that. But Queen and I have moved on, and I want to move on from it already. I don't want to hear about it no more. That's it.
Well, yeah,
That's all
because
I
like I
want to
said,
say.
had they not fucking hyped you up to call in the first goddamn place, it wouldn't even went on that fucking
Right.
far.
Like, I really thought that you were some monster and you were going to try to do this crazy shit to me publicly online in front of a couple thousand people. Like, I was shook. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
So
they had you like I said, they had you fucking all hyped up. What the fuck? Hell yeah.
they had me so scared. But it's done it. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I want to say something real quick, then I'm gonna hop down. In my opinion, I think Julie is basically matching energies with this person. I don't think she has any intent on going real life unless she's really pressed to do it. I think that she is very passionate about her kids, and I support her. Queen Bee, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Thank you for letting me come up. And chat, have a good night. Merry Christmas. And I am going to log off, and I'll talk to y'all maybe tomorrow.
Absolutely, baby. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, and have a Merry Christmas.
You too. Bye, ladies.
See you later, love. My God.
Can I not hear anything?
You didn't hear her say bye?
No.
Yeah, then you missed it. Caffeinated Duchess just said bye to us.
Yeah. Why does it
Merry
do that?
Christmas.
I can hear. That's so weird that does that I can't hear people.
Survivor G3X says blaming barbecue for exposing the mess is wild. That's like blaming the fire alarm for the fire department. No, Survivor. But when you and another female have a private conversation and private text messages and you show things of an intimate fucking relationship and that person takes it and brings it to the internet, that's a problem. Okay? So that's fucking wild that you even said that to me. But go off. Anyway, so yeah, as far as Julie's concerned, it's just energy matching energy, in my opinion. I just don't want to see this person go after her hardcore and see her upset and crying and a mess. You know what I mean? Like, that's my only concern for Julie. Because it's hard. It takes a toll on you,
Yeah, for sure.
And she's one person going against, like, sometimes it could be hundreds. I don't know how we got here, but let's move on.
Well, that comment makes no sense.
Which one?
All right, to pop out and pop
don't
back.
send pictures of
Yeah,
yourself
shit
that you
was
don't want
so bad.
anywhere. Do not
Right,
keep your pictures to yourself.
It wasn't even a picture of myself, but
But that comment didn't make any sense.
Right. That's what happens when people assume they know everything,
All right, here's that. All right. I think Julie's gone, actually.
No, she's here. She said, I've
Is she
gone
still here?
against hundreds. Yeah, she said, I've gone against hundreds before. I know, Julie. I know. And I have too. But it's, it's taxing, it's tolling. Just be careful. I don't blame you for doing what you want to do and looking into what you want to. Just take it easy. You got a lot on your plate. Oh my God, these comments. Come on, guys. It's Christmas Eve. Julie's sick. That's not nice. Oh, she's sick. Oh, bitch, never mind. Like she has the flu. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Well, it's not uncommon to see comments like that, so.
I know. It caught me off guard. I don't agree with going real life unless it's to protect your kids. Yeah, I get it to a point.
Look here.
Mm-mm.
Look at this.
Looking.
These you know how expensive those fucking things are. Just look at it. What? Are you serious, bro? What the fuck?
Kicking the whole door down.
As fuck. People are nuts out here. This ain't real. This can't be some AI shit.
Stop.
It's gotta be. Now
Oh
see,
my
this is
God.
unreal.
Oh
It's
my
unfucking
gosh.
believable right here. Too much. God dang, man. There ain't no way that's fucking true. Ain't no way.
That is way
See, this
too.
fake shit. Jeez.
Oh, look at the Christmas.
Oh my God.
That's fucking adorable. I love it.
Jeez, man.
So what's going on with the at night stuff?
I don't know. I
Any-
just seen they're making more threats. They're talking about they're filing more injunctions or something somewhere. Fuck, I don't know. Let me go find their post.
Yeah, has anyone in
I
the
just
chat
seen
heard
it.
about this at night stuff?
I don't know. Let's see here. Let's go find their little post.
Okay, yeah, Julie, feel better. Flu A is no joke, man. That is too funny. Those things are so expensive, though. My God.
All right. See, these fuckers are so stupid. Now, this right here, okay.
I still have presents to wrap.
This is at night, okay? It's Christmas Eve. This is at night, right? They're supposed to be representing the father of a missing child. Yet, it's Christmas Eve, and their
Oh my
child
God,
is
Queen's talking and I can't
still
hear.
not home. And this is the fucking ignorant shit that gets posted. What did she just say?
She couldn't hear you. She hopped down. She'll probably hop back up.
You didn't just see mommy kissing Santa
It's
Claus,
at
Christmas
night.
Proudfoot. I was checking if she'd been naughty. The ho ho ho. Give the kid back, freaks. Santa knows. You didn't just see mommy kissing Santa Car, Christmas Proudfoot.
Oh.
I was naughty. The ho ho ho. Give the kid back, freaks. Santa knows.
What the fuck kind of ignorant shit is this?
Oh my God, I can't even fucking imagine seeing that with my child missing.
Yeah, you sick fucks, bro.
Oh
What the
my
fuck?
God. And they wonder why they get threats, if they're getting threats.
I highly doubt they are because no one covers Sebastian anymore because of these fuckers, in my opinion.
Right. What does that say? Can you read it?
Yeah, this is their threats due to mounting threats and pressure from bad actors. What pressure from bad actors? Pressure from who? Ain't nobody fucks with y'all. At Night has filed a second injunction in the matter of the search for missing Tennessee teenager Sebastian. Nobody's even searched. When was the last fucking search held? Are you shitting me right now?
Wow. Wasn't there another post? Or was that just it? I think there was another one, right?
They're the same post. Same one.
Oh, I thought I read something else. No,
It's
there was something else where they said, oh, barbecue wants a link.
is it not pinned?
It wasn't earlier.
Here we go. All right, baby, there you go.
So are they just doing that to ruin someone's Christmas, thinking that
I
they're
don't understand why my phone I can't hear stuff after a
Fucking what
while.
the fuck, man?
like just to have someone sit and stew, ruin their fucking
Can you
Christmas?
guys
Of
hear me?
course, no. Yeah, I could hear you.
Yeah, I can
Bueller?
hear you good.
Oh my god, you guys can't hear me.
Yes, we
Yes, we
can.
can hear you. You can't hear us.
Are we serious right now? Hello, hello.
Well, don't keep talking. Jump down and jump back up. Oh, okay.
I just took her down. She can't hear us anyways. So there's no reason for her to sit up here and say hello, hello. So, you know
So
what I'm
this
saying?
is just their way of having someone stew and feeling like shit on Christmas Eve, pretty much saying that they have another injunction that they're
I
filing.
guess I fucking have no idea. I don't know. The shit was like I said. It was first.
Wow.
It was said in the chat, and then it was sent to me like 13 fucking times. So of course
Wow.
everybody knows about it because it flies through these YouTube streets like crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Diddy SF responded to it. Okay, so I'm gonna go read SF's response. I just haven't got the screenshot of his response yet. Okay, go ahead, girls. I'm sorry. What's up, barbecue?
Hey, what's up? I was not on the internet all day.
Hi,
Um,
barbecue.
but obviously, I'm also here for a reason. And it's because I don't want to, I don't like reading screenshots and listening to screen recording. So I just know my name got brought up about something about me. And this would apparently something's all my problem or something. I'm not sure. Could I be updated?
Are you talking about what was just said about me and you, or are you talking about this post from At Night?
Oh no, fuck At Night. I don't give a fuck
Okay.
about them. They're
So
fucking losers.
then about you and I. So I mean, you could rewind and listen instead of me repeating myself all over again.
No.
It's
I'm
not
here.
long.
No,
I
no.
mean, basically, listen, to make a long story short,
Thank you.
there was to make a long story short, there were comments in the chat on what happened for the reason why Melissa had to call the police on QB. So it was just explained all over what happened from
Oh
jump.
God.
That it started with you and me. We had beef, came over here. I mean, you could just rewind and listen. There's no shade being thrown at you. I
Yeah, no,
mean,
that's why I just like to that's why I like to just go right to the I don't like to go around the block, you know?
yeah, no, I mean, we're right here, but barbecue, you know what it was, you know what it is. I think we all buried it for the most part. I mean,
What, like a year ago?
Yeah.
A
But
year and a
people
half
still,
ago?
yeah.
Why
People
is it still coming up?
It's just people in the chat brought up again what happened with why the police was called on Queen Bee. So every time it gets brought up, it has to be revisited.
I don't understand why people can't
Move on if the three
yeah.
parties involved moved on. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't know whoever is starting drama, but Melissa and I could pick up the phone and call each other at any moment. There's no problem.
I mean, I was.
I'm just confused, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. What
No,
you guys got
Auburn.
going on?
Yo,
You got
I don't know who
plans this
Auburn is.
weekend?
Auburn, stop.
What?
Sorry, Auburn. Auburn,
what?
you've been making. I said Auburn, stop. Auburn Warfare has been throwing jabs like for the past 20 minutes. Stop. Just stop. Okay,
I,
all
I don't
three
know.
of us are.
Is that somebody that you know?
No, I don't know that bitch, but she's been popping shit in the chat and being a little instigator for the past 20 minutes. So stop. That's it. You heard me. You don't have to say excuse me. Stop. Or come up and talk to me. Fuck.
Yeah, everybody likes to hide behind their thumbs and their phones and their computers, but I mean, if there's a problem, I didn't think that there was a problem.
I don't know. I guess Auburn got a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally just left my dad's house with visiting family and stuff, and I don't have time to go back. I just was like, my name got brought up, so I just want
No,
to
it's
know
your
why I got brought
yeah,
up.
man. Your name got brought, like I said, that's what it was. Like, people want to ask about the police and shit. Someone in the chat was like, "Oh, is this a Melissa call police?" Yes, yes, it the fuck is. You know what I mean? But everyone worked around it. Like, so then, I clarified what exactly went down, why I was over on YouTube, and why the police got caught. And, to be honest, I wish that shit never fucking happened, barbecue. It shouldn't have never even gotten to that point, especially with the fucking Rogie bullshit. Because then a lot of this would have been avoided. That was my problem. We could sit, call each other's names, fight all day. But when it comes to like intimate stuff, like that's crossing the line. But it is what it is. You and I worked it out. It's done and fucking over with. Queen and I worked it out. It's done and over with.
Hey, baby, what's up?
Hi.
What's going
Hi.
on?
You called.
I mean, I guess you want to come up here and light me the fuck up. Let's go.
No, I don't. Well, why would I want to light you up about what? I was just saying.
I don't
that-
know. Auburn, you just say a lot in the chat. I mean, I see a lot of comments, good and bad, but yours are sticking out to me. So what's the
what
issue?
did I say? What did I say that was bad that offended you then?
You just keep running your mouth. I'm not going back looking, but it was something that provoked me to get pissed off. So what do you have to say about this?
You mentioned barbecue's name. That's what I typed in chat.
Okay.
Nobody else brought barbecue up.
Okay.
Nobody mentioned barbecue.
Okay. Does that make you feel better?
Well, I'm just. Does it make you
That's
feel
it.
better?
No. I mean, what's the point? So I brought up barbecue. There.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
But what offended you about that comment?
It wasn't just that comment. You've written a couple of comments. Okay. But like I said,
But it
listen,
offended you
I
so
don't want to
bad
be.
you can't remember. Okay.
No, there's a lot of comments. You're not that special, but I know you were pissing me off about 10 minutes ago.
So what did I say 10 minutes ago that pissed you off to
I'm
start
not
with?
going to keep going back and forth with you, boo. You're not worth scrolling back looking at the comments.
Yeah, but
You don't know me.
I
I don't know
calling
you.
my name out, weren't I?
All right, but you're here. So what else do you have to say?
I literally don't have anything else to say. You were
Okay,
shouting my
have
name.
a good night. All right.
You too, sweetheart.
Okay, thanks.
She's being an asshole in all the comments I'm reading.
Right. The fuck? Gotta piss me off on Christmas Eve. I'm trying to spread good cheer and shit.
I think whoever brought that up knew about it, and I
They
think they
did know
do
about
it.
it. That's the problem. Yes, they
It's
absolutely knew. That person, whoever the fuck, I gotta look back what their name was. But they were like, "Is that Melissa, the one that called the police on Queen Bee?" If you're here, you know. You know what I mean? And you're not new. You know. Just trying to start shit.
yeah, they just. It's like they want to see who
Well,
doesn't
they say
know.
it to get a reaction, and I mean, yeah, you brought up barbecue's name, which
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
it right
I
there.
don't even know why you did, but I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really even matter. You guys, I mean, basically, you were saying you came over here because of barbecue. I mean, it is what it is. But you did bring your name up.
I did, and that's the person right there. Brutally honest, 78. That's the one.
Right, and that's all they said. They just asked a question. I answered
No.
it. You know what I mean?
No.
I answered.
Somebody else pissed you off. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, Auburn's still up here.
Yeah, of course
All
I am.
right. All right.
Barbecue's up here. Emily's up here. Auburn's up here. You're up here.
Okay.
Well, I hope everybody has a very Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
I do too. Barbecue. I do too. I really
Queen,
do.
did you get your box yet?
I tell you wasn't in here when I said it.
Oh no, where my dad lives, there's no cell phone service.
Yes, I got my box. Oh
Yes.
my God. I was like, oh my God, I got my little box. I said I got a little Dick Miss penis lipstick.
Mary Dick Miss.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a penis. Looks like a penis lipstick. And I got a Gucci candle that says because my friend she farted. Oh my God, bitch. I got a hashtag fuck you BJ. I seen that shit. I was like, oh my God. No, you did not. Wrote it out. And then I got that cool ass cup. That shit was cool as hell. I like that.
Yeah, you could probably put 3 Mountain Dews in that fucker. 4.
Excuse me.
What?
I
Did you
drink
quit?
cans of water.
I said, did you quit?
No, it's canned water.
Okay, they make carton water too. So as long as you're putting some water intake into your daily routine, that's good.
There we go. Right. See, there it is. Put a couple of those bad boys in there and we're off.
Barbecue, you have too much stuff in your like storefront because I went through it again, trying to find the Nintendo.
Who is that?
It's Emily Pickles.
Oh, somebody messaged me for that. Just send me a message. There's a little search bar at the top.
TikTok, go ahead. Finish telling us. Go ahead. Finish saying what you were saying.
Me?
Go ahead, Barbie. Yeah, finish telling her there's a thing at the top. What were you saying? There's a thing at the top.
Oh, well, when you click on the showcase, there's a search bar at the top, a little search bubble. And you can just type in game.
Okay.
Type in the word game. But somebody messaged me from Queen Bee's live last night, and I sent
That was me.
Oh.
No, I didn't message you, but
Oh,
you put up a
somebody
thing
else
that said
did.
it. Okay.
Well, I'll
was
send it to
about
you in
the
Discord.
Nintendo, right?
Yeah, just send me
it looks like the old Nintendo.
Yeah, there's like 300 games on it. Just send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you a link. But I actually deleted like 900 items out of my showcase to a more tailored showcase shopping cart.
And I still want to get that Metacube stuff. I haven't gotten it yet either.
Yeah, just send me a message and we'll work it out offline.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking TikTok, every time I get on there, it's like the goddamn QVC shop.
I can't stop looking at it. I'm like, oh my God.
Like people on these TVs trying to like fucking waist trainers and shorts and pants, and then there's ladies with these fucking rocks, like pulling these big ass baskets of rocks and shit out of these sand bowls and shit.
You're on the wrong side.
Lady sells popcorn on there.
I just open it, well, because I don't really even go over there like that. But then I got people fucking, I don't know, weird shit.
Well,
I don't fucking know. I don't want to go over there.
Some lady was live selling popcorn one night.
Fucking wild to me over there. I don't go over there.
Oh,
well, Queen, QVC actually is on TikTok, so.
Yeah, I know. You open it up and everybody's selling everything.
No, I mean like the actual company QVC.
Oh, I was gonna say, fuck yeah, it's just like it. If there's all you want to fucking find something, you can find anything. There's something for everybody on that bitch.
Yeah, I love TikTok Shop. I really do. I haven't gotten one thing that I wasn't happy with yet. And I order a lot, like big stuff and small
Yeah,
stuff.
my
from
friend
there.
loves it. I was like, wait, she's like, I said, where'd you get this? She's like, that TikTok Shop. I was like, where'd you get this? She's like, you already know what I'm gonna say. I was like, bitch, the QVC Shop.
I got some coloring books on there, adult coloring books, or
Yeah, they're good too. I just ordered markers from there.
Melissa's dogs like Mighty
But does
Paws.
it take forever to ship though?
No, I get the stuff in like 2-3 days maximum. And yes,
Oh,
my
that's
dogs do love Mighty Paw barbecue. I need to re-up. I gotta re-up.
You know what, Queen? I'm gonna send you some Mighty Paw treats for your dogs.
You need to, because I know you got thousands of them. barbecue.
Wait, what?
I know
Which
you
one get
did.
roast? Because my Frenchie, I had to change her food, and she was like super itchy, and nothing seemed to work. And we had already treated her for like fleas and everything. You know what I mean? So we knew she had to have like sensitive skin of some sort. She had to be allergic to something. Come to find
Chicken.
out, she's allergic to her food. She was allergic to her. She can't have anything with feathers. Like she's got to have beef and salmon.
Oh
She
wow.
cannot have any turkey, no chicken, none of that.
So Frenchies are one of the breeds that are allergic to game. What do you want to say? Chicken.
It was like she's allergic to every fucking thing. Like,
Yeah,
she,
but here's the wonderful.
I
Here's
gotta
the
order.
wonderful thing. Here's the wonderful thing about Mighty Paw. It's only one ingredient.
Well, that's
All
good. Well,
natural.
that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? And that's not, you know what I mean? Full of shit.
Yeah.
That's right. Barbecue. You better go do your plug.
No, I will. I'll send her a little care package. I'll give her a yak chew and a cow ear and a cow kneecap and
collagen
stick.
So what is it made out of? Like collagen or something? What is it?
Well, there's bully sticks. You know what that is, right?
Yeah, so they love those. My bulldog, she loves them. I know you do.
Yeah, they got collagen stick, which is like the esophagus.
Right.
And then the yak chews, they're 3 ingredients. It's actually milk, lime, and salt. But I've had no reactions with my dogs getting the number 2s or anything. No upset stomach, no throwing up, no gagging, no difference at all.
See,
I'm
look,
super impressed.
Dee Dee said, "Can we tell B Tim she's gluten free?" She listen. You know what? And listen. She's all good in shape. Now she's been getting her laser treatment done on her knee because she hurt her knee, and she's been babying it, like holding it and stuff. So it seems to be working a lot better. Like it seems to be helping. And they got her on medicine, so that's helping a little bit. Poor thing. Don't slow her the fuck down. She does not. I cannot keep her slow. Oh my god, dude. Keeping her away from Duke and slowed the fuck down ain't happening, bro. There's no way. Unless I keep her on a leash or something, and she's not gonna do it.
What dog food do you have your Frenchie on?
What do I what?
Dog food.
Purina. Let me tell you. I'll show you. It's a red bag.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, I had
Purina
Pro
Plan.
Purina's. So if you have a Tractor Supply near you, there is a brand called 4H. 4H.
Let me show you what this is. Let me go here.
And it's the salmon and potato. And it's all ingredients you can read.
Yeah,
There's no
it's,
fillers, nothing.
Purina One natural, sensitive stomach, dry dog food plus skin and coat formula.
Does it say Pro Plan on it?
I'm just reading you off the label or whatever it says on there. It says 31-pound bag, $50.
Yeah, you can get a 45-pound bag of 4H salmon and potato and do a straight cold turkey switch.
She can have that. Yeah, but she can't have turkey or chicken. She can't have anything like, you know what I mean? None of that with.
Nope, there's nothing in it. Trust me, I don't give my Frenchies any poultry at all. It's only salmon and potato.
Sweet potato.
Yeah, I noticed a huge difference in my dog's skin also, but I also give my dog salmon oil on their food.
Now, see, she doesn't have itchy skin anymore, but she does have like little dandruff spots if I don't brush her. I brush her today, but you can always tell if I don't.
Well, that salmon oil will help. Barbecue, you're talking about the orange one,
Well,
right?
I got her these some little omega gummies that are for dogs. They're like little omega salmon oil, omega
3
or whatever. Yeah, they're
those are good
for them. You know what I mean? Like you give them to them once a day. So I just got them last week. Hopefully they'll start helping her.
Yeah, I'm gonna put together a little care package for you.
Well, that'll be awesome. She will love it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of, and this is just my opinion, do your own research, but there's been a lot of research and recalls on Purina's brand. Purina is owned by Nestle, or vice versa, one of the whichever way. But remember when we couldn't? Remember when eggs were like $7 a dozen?
Right.
Well, so Purina actually was controlling the feed to the chickens, and a lot of people were complaining that their chickens weren't laying eggs. And you know, conspiracy, whatever you want to call it, but there was just issues with the feed. Same with I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Same,
sorry.
same with Royal Canine. I know someone wrote that, but there's been major recalls with Royal Canine also.
Yeah, I just read the chat. I saw someone say Royal Canine.
Okay,
Julie
so
uses.
somebody says that blue buffalo. What about that?
I've heard good things about
What
that.
do you feed yours, Bob?
I started my dogs on
Your
Blue
baby.
Buffalo, but they didn't do good, so I switched over to Science Diet, and it's been
I
like
said
a
that's what she was
success.
talking about too. She said she started her dog off. Did you just hear her? She was talking about the same thing. She started her dog off on that too. Yours what that? That's what your baby has too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of
my brother's baby's that same blue.
Blue Buffalo.
Oh, do they? Nice. We'll have to see if
Yeah,
she-
but just be ready to pay twice the price, Queen, because Blue Buffalo is expensive.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, and it would be good for her and Vu. I mean, you know, Duke will just have to deal. He'll just have to. Duke just eats whatever. Like he's cool. He doesn't matter.
$57 for a 45-pound bag of 4-H salmon and potato, and you
I
can
gotta
get
look at
delivery to your
4-H.
house too. They deliver if you order before 2:00. They'll deliver it to your house.
Okay.
I'm just ready to cook for them and make them their own food, you know? Because this is crazy. It's so expensive.
Right.
Like, it might be cheaper at this point just to make my own food for them. Because what? They just need a vegetable, a protein, and a carbohydrate, right?
Yeah, you could do sweet potatoes, carrots, green beans, rice, and then whatever your meat is. But
Yeah.
beef is so expensive right now.
I know. And hers can't have feathers, so she couldn't even do the chicken.
Nope. No chicken.
Bad Kitty, I'm not sure what the dog food is from Tractor Supply.
The 4-H, right?
Yeah.
Nikki Jack, she'd have busted us out. She goes, "That is all carbs, barbecue."
Green beans are not carbs.
we better get us a diet plan first, sis. We ain't putting you on a raw diet, sis, because I'll be having y'all messed up there.
KB right there. Protein, sweet potatoes, rice, green beans, and carrots. I'm telling you, right there.
Oh my god, you guys.
Yes, Kathy.
Potatoes are. Why are no? It's okay. Simplify says potatoes aren't good for dogs. I disagree. Sweet potatoes are supposed to be amazing for dogs in moderation. Sweet
Yeah, not like
is a
regular
superfood.
potatoes. Not regular potatoes, and they should not have potato skin.
I thought everything was good in the skin, like all the nutrients.
Not for dogs.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
And if anybody ever has a dog that just has the runs or loose stool, twice a day you can mix 2 tablespoons of pure, unseasoned, out of the can pumpkin in with their dog
Pumpkin.
food.
Yes, girl, that saved
Lifesaver.
me. That saved me like 3 times this year so far. Pumpkin and white rice. Their
Yep.
poop will turn orange, but it will be solid.
Well, how much pumpkin are you putting in? I never had orange.
Listen, yo, the puppy went from like, listen, no, he went from, we got him and I think he was 9 pounds. He's up to 50. So, you know, we had to increase amounts, but his poop turned orange. 100%.
Sweet potatoes are good for dogs.
Yeah.
What
I love sweet potatoes.
What were you guys reviewing up here? Because I didn't rewind. I just got in my truck and seen messages. But what were you guys?
Julie.
Oh God.
Yeah, and like I don't know. I'm trying to be softer. I know I get like very with everyone. It's not just one person. I get very like and I'm really fucking trying. It's hard. But that applies with Julie as well. Like I'm really trying to like extend my heart to her and shit like that. But I worry for her because I do see her crying and stressing and she's got a lot of shit to handle. And yeah, like War Damn Eagle is fucking her all up all over the board, but she's got to be ready for that clapback. And that clapback is heavy. So
Yeah.
that's just my 2 cents.
I don't know. Like even with everything that I have going on, at some point you got to be accountable. Not you, but just people need to be accountable for themselves. And if they're
Hmm.
experiencing stuff, they need to just take a step back and say, is this going to be healthy for me in the long run? Because like, it seems like a never ending cycle.
Right.
I mean, it
Right.
makes great content, but like,
Right.
is it really good for people to get so invested when they have stuff going on in their and that's why I took breaks
Hmm.
from coming on YouTube and hopping up on panels, not for any real reason other than just like I needed to mentally give myself a break. It's not good.
I know it's not. And a lot of people, like just even people in the comments right now, like one person, and I'm sure they mean well. They're like, Stacy said, Julie can handle herself, in my opinion. I know, I'm sure she can to a point, but I just hope it doesn't get to a point where she can't. You know what I mean? Because you guys have all seen it, the people that watch her, the crying and being overwhelmed. Like that's a lot to take on in your personal life and public life. It's a
And
lot.
and you guys had Nick the Hat's loser fucking at night fake intelligence Twitter post up there.
Yeah.
Can we connect the dots of the December 30th YouTube live stream that he is hosting with Lesniak, Castor, and a Republican representative from Tennessee?
Yeah, I heard about that. So, barbecue, let me ask you real quick. What do you think? I know you said, oh, fuck at night when I asked you, what is this? But what do you think they're insinuating? Who do you think? Do you think they're starting a new injunction? Do you have any ideas who they'd put in? Like, what the fuck do you think they're doing right now?
Well, I mean, they'd be really fucking stupid if they filed anything else against Granny and I because it's already been dismissed
Right.
with prejudice in the local lower courts. So I feel like I should rule that out. Plus, I haven't
Okay.
done anything but speak my opinion. So, I mean, for myself
Yeah.
personally, I don't think it's against me. But the Tennessee rep, here's the thing. If so if everyone always like, oh, well, if you're filing something in, let's say, West Virginia, okay, and then your attorney is not barred in West Virginia, you can find an attorney in West Virginia and you can have your attorney that might be barred. Well, I'll say my attorney that's barred in Pennsylvania can enjoin with them through that attorney. You following? So
A little bit.
so, like, in my opinion, let's say Tennessee, for instance, would be maybe where they found an attorney and they're going to go after people. Lesniak could enjoin with that Tennessee attorney, even though he's barred in Pennsylvania.
Right. Okay. I got you. I got you there. And who would they be going after in Tennessee?
Dude, I don't know. I mean,
Hello.
can you put
What?
the can you put
My
can you
guess would be Clue.
I didn't want to say it.
but
I
what
thought
is okay, so hear me out on this.
nothing.
Can you put the post up, Queen Bee? Because like I just want to recap my thought process. They said after threats and what was the next word? The next little phrase? After recent threats. Okay, let me just say something. If you have been threatened, okay, then you need to go to the police. You don't need to go to filing another frivolous lawsuit because
Right.
lawsuits have nothing to do with crime. You'd have to file a private citizen's complaint, not an injunction.
Right. And irregardless, I mean, you go to the police first, right? You don't just go file a lawsuit.
Yeah, like
Where's your backing for
like
everything too?
like if Dog the Bounty Hunter was legitimately threatened by me, which they claimed, which I never
Yeah.
did, then why wouldn't they go to the police with the proof and say, barbecue lady, blah 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 blah, here's the proof, we want charges pressed against her, and the police would take a look at that and say, well, we've got enough here to prosecute, or we don't, blah blah blah. None of that ever happened because there was no fucking threat. So if At Night's claiming threats, have they gone to the police?
Well, I mean, no one knows if they have. They could have made reports, but I
So
mean, reports. Well,
so so Clue, let's say Clue, for instance, might be the target, okay?
right.
What threat has Clue made to At Night?
I haven't seen any threats. I mean, I don't watch Clue like I watch Queen. Not even that close, but I haven't heard or seen any threats ever.
But I didn't see the thing either. I was wrapping presents earlier. Did it say, is it saying again that it has to do with Sebastian's case and them like,
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Threats in regards to the Sebastian Rogers.
You are right, Joanne. Tennessee does have the anti-slap.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back.
I just can't believe they'd even.
It's all look over here, but don't look over here. I mean, they're deflecting their loss. Intimidating people, trying to scare people. It's not going to work.
Well, Steven lives there too, doesn't he?
What is Steven threatened?
No, but well,
I'm just saying, like, if we go down through the list of people, like, who the fuck, nobody's threatened anybody. And what was the other thing it said? Bad characters. Nick, look in the mirror.
Bad actors.
Whatever, bad actors, whatever.
Right.
Who's all in Tennessee? I mean, publicly. We know Steven's there, the Proudfoots are there, Clue and Cletus are there.
Fucking crazy. Well, I hope not. And I feel really bad for whoever. So did they say they're going to start an injunction, or they did?
They said they filed it today, apparently.
Wow. On Christmas Eve? I don't think so. Courts aren't open.
Yes, they are.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
They're probably closed the day after Christmas.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought it was a federal holiday, Christmas Eve now.
The Superior Court's open today. They were open today.
It depends on how it lands. I used to work for the government.
Really?
Yeah. I can't believe they're just so
vindictive.
Like, this is just continued. All this stuff is continued on, and it's been allowed to continue on. Like, how I just don't understand it.
Yeah, but don't you think it'll get laughed at?
I don't even know why they even came out and made a post to begin with. Like, if you're going to come out on the internet, bring your whole ass fucking self and say what the fuck you're doing instead of playing these little mind games with people on the fucking internet for clicks and views at night.
Right.
Nobody can even fucking comment on the shit anyway because they know people would rip them a fucking new asshole on the internet.
Cheyenne said, Clue, Truth, the Proudfoots, and Crabtree. Meredith, you're right. So many dog foods have been having recalls lately. It's crazy. And not just for like upset bellies. Like I've seen a lot of dogs passing. Oh, I thought Christmas Eve was a federal holiday. My bad, guys.
Fucking losers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is officially Christmas here. I'm a puffin. Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Eastern Standard Time.
I'm Central. I have another hour.
Shadow said, "Where does it say it's in Tennessee?"
I don't think it. Let me go
I
look
don't
at
think
it.
it.
Hold on.
Okay, and I don't think it did. I think that barbecue was like hypothesizing attaching an attorney. I don't think it did. It might have
Merry
though.
Christmas, tragedy pimp exposed. TPE.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm sorry I came in grumpy again. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I just like to know, like, how anyone is interfering with Nick the Hat's fucking bullshit fake intelligence agency when he can't even leave the fucking state. Where what
I
efforts?
barbecue. I just don't see anyone threatening them. I've never seen a threat. I've
Dude, they
never seen nothing.
they have claimed, I'm gonna
Like, say
estimate,
you're
a dozen fucking threats and have never fucking posted a police report.
like, say you're an asshole or something. I mean, where are they making up this threat shit? What threats? Threats of what?
Bullshit.
Stitchin said, does it say Tennessee or no barbecue?
No, it says in reference to missing teen Sebastian Rogers in Tennessee, but no, it doesn't say that they're filing it or filed it in Tennessee.
If they did file today, how do you know it was filed today? It said today? They did it today?
I'm flip-flopping between my screen. Hold on.
All right.
It says, due to the mounting threats and pressure from bad actors, At Night has filed a second injunction in the matter of the search of Sebastian Rogers in Tennessee and interference with our efforts.
Yeah, no, they only said Tennessee, obviously, because
Nobody gives a fuck about your internet efforts, okay? Thank you for putting out flyers. Stop fucking altering his face into AI photos. And how about go actually to Tennessee and be boots on the ground and do your own fucking search, instead of putting up billboards accusing the mother and stepfather of murder.
Yeah.
That to me is interference, in my opinion.
I mean, that's just a horrible fucking thing to do. Whether you like them or not, whether you have suspicion or not, like, until you have factual information in your fucking face and in your hand, how dare you? And
Well,
that goes.
earlier
Go ahead,
Brittany
Vicky.
was saying all this stuff like Granny said this or that or whatever. Well, okay. Had you listened to BHB talk? Have you never called that out? Because it's absolutely disgusting.
Do you know I've never watched her until recently? I've clicked on a couple lives because my insomnia has been crazy and I wanted to see like what the bullshit was about. You know what I mean? Wow. That's all I can say is wow. I can't listen, irregardless of anything that has happened prior, if I didn't know who the fuck she was, I couldn't listen to her just off her voice.
Did she have pants on when you were listening to her?
I don't fucking know. There was a dog, there was screaming. It was like 6 a.m. and I'm just like, that alone. How can you get an audience like that? Yeah, it did drop. Sister Lies, sorry. Yeah. It dropped. A fucking mess.
BHB would never know if the feds are doing an investigation on anyone. They don't just go tell Bullhorn Betty, yep, we're going to listen to you, Betty, and we're going to investigate. Shut the fuck
You got
up.
it, Betty. Oh, shit.
Melanie, I've been down to Tennessee like 6 times. 3 days boots on the ground, like actually out searching, and all the other times organizing groups to hang up flyers at businesses. We went to Clarksville, hung up flyers. Just, I mean,
that's true, Miss Upper Thigh. That is true. No one should repeat what BJ said about Sebastian. No one needs to say that ever for any reason. Well, now I want to know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, BJ's a disgusting fucking attention-seeking bitch, in my opinion.
Was it recently?
Yeah. Like 2 days ago,
God.
2 nights ago.
Wow.
She's just disgusting. She's like using stuff said that for an argument, like it's just gross. She's just
Well,
gross.
BHB called the FBI on blank screen for typing grifter in her chat. She called them on the live. Oh my God, I thought I've done some wild shit. Hold on a minute. Are you serious? The FBI? Did anyone pick up the phone?
Oh, shit.
She better get to a field office because the mains ain't picking up the phone listening to her. And blank screen, I got a bone to pick with blank screen. Is blank screen in the chat since you guys are bringing up blank screen? Please delete the video. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Wait, what did
Please.
Autumn say? She talked shit on you, Barbecue. I thought she was talking to Melissa, but then I saw the person commented. Who said that about? Who said what? I mean, I got tons of people that have never met me, never talked to me on the phone, never texted me, never reached out to me, and they fucking hate my guts. So join the fucking club.
Autumn Renee, she was talking about BJ talking about you. Autumn thought she was talking about me, so she sent me the clip earlier, and it was you she was talking about, but it was just petty stuff about money, donating to Queen, and you're begging for
Oh.
money and this and
Yeah,
that
we talked
now.
about that last night. Like, Brittany wants to know, someone wrote in her chat last night, I think it was last night, and was like, did you see Barbecue as a fundraiser or whatever? And Brittany was like, for what? I'm like, bitch, my fucking attorney bill is 12 grand right now. So shut the
All right,
fuck up.
Hold on, before I forget, J Fox, I saw your comment earlier, and J Fox, you wrote, I hope there's not bad blood between Melissa and Barbecue again. Everything was squashed, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to tell you right now, if there is bad blood, I will not bring it to the internet. But there is no bad blood right now. If there is, that would be between her and I, and we'll address it privately. Right, Barbecue?
I don't fucking have any bad blood. God
All right,
damn,
but
it's
if you
fucking
did,
Christmas Day.
if you did, though,
I would
if
pick
you
the
did,
fucking phone up or
right,
text you.
exactly, and we're gonna leave it at that right now. Wait, oh, Coco, Julie has. I love reading chat. I really do, guys. If I'm bothering you, just let me know. I'll stop. Julie has made vile videos about Katie and Chris. Also gone after SF. Just saying, she's just as bad. Well, people
Listen.
change. People change.
Jolie Skolnick had a problem with me last year for whatever fucking reason she conjured up in her head, and she blocked me, and that was a blessing. And honestly, like, I don't have any problem with her, but she flip-flops all the time, and I feel like she just
Yeah.
wants to find her place of who, you know, will accept her and find her research and her efforts useful.
Well, listen. Oh, this is where my heart comes in. I don't know. All right. Let me just take a minute. Hold on. Let me actually think before I fucking talk for
Julie's
once.
not really exciting to talk about for me. I mean, like, there's no.
Mm-mm. The only thing that I really appreciate that she did was prove that BJ lied last week when she said that she had not made $45,000 off of YouTube in 2025. And then Skolnick slapped out receipts for both of her channels from those YouTube public, like, websites where you can go look up their super chats and stuff, which, whatever, people pocket watch all the time. It's fucking foul. But yeah, she definitely did make $45,000 in super chats, and that's not including all of her other payment apps and subscriber, you know, or whatever, like her little memberships or whatever.
Private donations too. I mean,
yeah,
we all know that, you know, if you support your creators or people, we all know that a lot of the time we do it privately to save on the cut, you know, the cuts from YouTube, TikTok, wherever, you know, GoFundMe, you know. Julie apologized to who? Julie has me blocked. So I was really confused, guys, and I don't know if Julie's still here. I was really confused when Krama reached out and was like, yeah, Julie wants to help you. Well, Julie never sent an email, so she doesn't want to help that much, but I mean, that's fine. I'm not expecting anything from her. But she does make me nervous. She makes me nervous. So, I mean, I would love to have someone with resources and connections in the same state. Absolutely. But that I don't want it to come at a cost. you know, of reckless and blah blah blah, you know.
Thank
But
you, Yo Baby
Stitching.
Blondie. A lot of people misunderstand me. I'm like hard of hearing, so I naturally talk loud, but sometimes I get fucking triggered. But like right
mm-hmm.
now, I'm talking in my normal voice, and I probably sound loud to a lot of people. I'm actually trying to like be a little more conscious and talk a little softer. But like when I talk like this. I can't help it. My kids are always like, "You're yelling." I'm like, I don't hear it because I'm hard of hearing.
Yeah, you yell and I'm a bitch. It's just who we are. I mean, it's who we are, guys. Like I'm sure all of
Well, you're
you,
a
I
bitch,
mean,
and I'm gonna see you next Tuesday.
You guys
all
make me
right.
seem really nice, and you make me seem
You
really
are
quiet. Thank
really
you.
nice. You are, oh, see, you curse though. There's something for you. And what's Queen? Queen is just like the mother hen, you know?
Queen's a fucking savage
She's like
bitch.
younger than
I want
me,
her to
and she
come
seems
live
like
with
a mother.
me. I love her. She's mother hen. She comes in and just smacks us up and she's
Queen's
like,
middle name is FAFO.
I just got an FAFO hoodie from Wispy and I am so excited to wear it. I haven't worn it yet.
Oh, we
Just
seen
saying.
that, Lori, a year later. A year later, they're like, yeah, we don't need any more information on Green Hoodie. Like, nobody gives a fuck if you want if you have information about. They're like, yeah, they're saying it's a girl, but we think it's a guy. I don't even know if they said think, but they're like, who cares? Like, stop. Like I feel like they're stalking people. Like they're targeting innocent people. I mean, they did it in the courts. They're doing it in real life in Tennessee, in my opinion.
Thank you, Hatters.
Could be putting somebody's life at danger. You don't accuse people or tie people into things that they're not a part of.
Dude, she wants in the drama so bad. Come on now, you have to see it. I don't know about that. I don't think she wants in the drama so bad. I really don't. I think she's passionate and she's sticking up for hers. I've done the same. You know, you come at me sideways about my child, you'll see the worst in me, the fucking worst. So I get it. I could stand by that. And she just said War was doxing her kid and shit.
Yeah, fuck War Eagle. Fuck Blessed Mom. I could
Right.
just go down the fucking list of idiots. Fuck the Melanie with the Twitter bird on her name. Not the Melanie that's in here that's Queen's supporter, but the one on Twitter who Hong and Nick always repost their posts.
Do you
And
know I accidentally deleted my ex? I was so fucking mad because I went to go see that post. Someone had sent it to me earlier and I couldn't even fucking see it. I don't even have the app. And then I went to go download it and log back in and I don't remember my credentials.
Oh, fuck.
I know, man. You know, and you put up that
You know
little
what's going to
number.
happen?
What?
You know, in a couple years, Hong and Nick are going to take over that account.
Stop! They might have already. I'm not in this. You leave
I'm
me
not
alone.
I'm not stating that as a fact either. I'm just
It's a
poking
joke.
fun. I'm poking fun at the stupidity and the very obvious that it appears that they've taken over some accounts like Rod and some of the other
That's
ones.
fucking wild. Kenna, I've seen you around, honey. If you don't know Julie, you shouldn't comment on Julie. That's hard to say that, Kenna, though, because she's a public figure. She's a public figure, right? Come on. You can't say
I
that.
wouldn't consider her the same
No,
public
just
figure
because
as
you're
the
on
war
YouTube does not make you a
birdie.
public figure.
Yeah, like
Well, what
that
are
war birdie thingy. She's a public figure for sure. Julie, I don't really.
But I mean, okay, so fairly, she's a YouTube creator, right? And a TikTok creator. So you're saying you can't comment on someone that has a public platform? Whether it be good or bad. That doesn't make sense, you know? Maybe
Yeah,
I
I
shouldn't
I
have
think
said
there's a
public
different
figure.
type of public that's
Jay
Right,
Fox,
maybe I
oh
didn't
my
mean.
God, Rod is one of them. Rod hates me. Yeah, you know why he hates you? Because you're a mod for me. Sorry, baby.
Oh, Queen, your laugh. I love it.
Nick has been Nick has been very heavily invested in the Ellen Greenberg case, which I mean a lot of people are. However,
I heard much about any of that actually.
However, what I feel, in my opinion, is that Nick is treading a very fine line because he is making some very bold accusations towards the Pennsylvania governor, Josh Shapiro, the Josh Shapiro that signed the anti-SLAPP into law last year. But let's recap and remember that Josh Shapiro's house was torched, arson. So I would be very careful if I were Nick about some of the things that I'd be saying about him on his own page on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Telling him that the suicide squad is pulling up and that because Shapiro was going to somewhere in Pennsylvania. Something had happened and he went, and Nick wrote in the comments was like, oh, they'll roll it a suicide tomorrow. It's going to be like Waco by 6 a.m. Like, who says that shit?
Sick person. A
Nick.
sick fuck.
Interesting.
Queen,
There's
I
a lot
saw
of weird
you.
shit going on.
Queen,
Nick
is Queen
doesn't
still
always
here?
know
I'm here, baby.
Queen, I saw you started the fucking what's it called? Oh, I'm echoing. Shit.
Yeah, somebody's got an echo.
All right, I think it's clear now. The Diddy stuff, right? So I watched the first one. It was boring.
Yeah, we played it on Rumble. We watched.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, 50's a fucking troll.
Oh,
man.
he's such a savage. I love him.
I swear to God, man.
And he's just getting better looking with age, in my opinion. His just whole swag, I don't know, something about him. But I couldn't stick with it. I got bored real quick. I couldn't focus. So, womp womp.
A little bit, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, my attention was drifting. Quinny said, "I love 50."
What did you think about fucking? You've been watching the Blueface shit with Krishan. Did you see her get her ass beat?
Oh yeah, but I told you, like,
or whatever. She was doing a prayer. I said,
yeah.
Now,
I mean, I think she handles her own. I mean, I couldn't take on 5 or 6 of them. You know, she threw down. I just think she's a fucking mess. I don't know. She's a disaster.
Because I feel like there is something wrong with the baby.
Absolutely, there's something wrong.
Yeah, that's sad, man.
Mm-hmm.
We won with $2 Super Series. Merry Christmas, QB in the Hive. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
Bob said 50 has. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I just said I hope she has a Merry Christmas too.
Sorry, I just get so excited reading the chat. I like to answer the questions. Hell yes, he is. He's sexy as fuck. He is. He really is. He's a good looking man.
Stitching said 50's been after Diddy for years, and I think it goes back to, didn't he like send him flowers or tell him he's gonna take him on a shopping spree or something like that? Or
yes,
it's fucking weird as fuck. I'm sorry.
Yep, he was not having that shit. He was not gonna be recruited by fucking Diddy. But I'm sure there's a lot more to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's start busting out Jay-Z too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a lot more to it for sure.
What you got? What's your problem with Jay-Z?
Girl, you don't think Jay-Z's involved in all of that too?
I don't know.
You need to go in the rabbit hole.
You're getting me excited. I don't know. I don't know.
I think wifey keeps his ass under wraps. And actually, you know what? I mean, I think he still might do a little whatever he does, but he does it very quietly. You hear me?
Yes,
Snoop Dogg does it.
And
Snoop
listen,
Dogg's a
I
good
think
boy.
there's probably a mutual understanding where she said, I already know what time it is, because when you on that, you know what time it is. But you know what I'm saying? You fucking disrespect me and they come out in public, bitch, you're done.
I dare you. Right.
You're fucking done. You understand me?
Right.
You're gonna fucking
I
do it. You
agree.
better do it fucking quietly, secretly, and discreetly, bitch. Nobody better find out.
And I think a lot of people are not gonna go. I don't know. I feel like there's so much more respect to Jay-Z and Beyonce and their family.
But I feel like they have to be that way publicly like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe they don't.
I feel like they do. And
understanding.
Right. Absolutely.
See, I feel like Jay-Z's in the same category as P. Diddy, who's in the same category as Drake. I mean, James Charles.
Yeah, okay. I'm with you with that. But I think that Jay-Z's going to bury everything as much as he can to protect himself and his family.
Too late.
You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah,
I mean, how much is Diddy worth? And he's sitting in fucking federal prison or whatever.
Yeah, but isn't Jay-Z worth a hell of a lot more? And you put that together with his wife, you know, I think they got a lot more pull.
Yeah, James Charles. You guys got to get on the rabbit hole with James Charles.
What the hell did he do?
Well, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean,
what did he do?
He's doing some weird ass shit.
Yeah, he's been around minors.
Well, what about R. Kelly? You know what really hurts? I used to love his music, and I can't even fucking half of them, man. I can't even listen to the music
Well,
anymore.
I like Snoop Dogg, and he is a good boy. I think he stays out of trouble.
Yeah, do you know that someone brought, you know how they do Elf on a Shelf, you know, for the kids and whatever? I had one of my workers bring to work the other day, and I had to talk with her, a Snoop on a Stoop for the kids.
I got one. You want it?
No. I was like, first of all, I didn't know if it was appropriate or not. All I saw was Snoop on a Stoop, and I was like, oh my God, no, she didn't. But I guess it's appropriate. Oh, it seemed all right to me. If I need to know something, now would be the time.
Yeah, we got a Snoop on the Stoop the first year it came out, but only just because it was like Snoop, you know?
Do it again. Snoop.
Snoop.
I love Snoop too.
When the pimp's in the crib, let's pop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
If we can't play music on here, we can sure sing it. It's better than BJ singing.
I would love to be the backup singer. Was it? Yeah, that was reality that Crip walks, right? How do you Crip walk with cerebral palsy?
Oh my God. Stop. No.
What? It's a real.
No.
All right, I'm dropping.
No.
What?
I need
it
to
is a real goddamn question. All right, I'm sorry.
All right, I had to mute for that one.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, did anyone get anything good for Christmas? Yet?
I haven't done any presents yet. I still have presents to wrap.
Shit, I gave all my kids their stuff tonight and said, "You just unwrap it. Get it the fuck out of my house."
Did you eat all that food you made last night? Did you guys eat today?
Oh yeah, I had a meatball and some yeah, I had a little bit of. I'm gonna eat tomorrow. I'm on my shot, so it's hard for me to like be hungry, you know.
Not me.
Were you on that live where I was making meatballs? I didn't go to bed till 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's wild.
My insomnia. Like I can't get a grip on it. Like I feel like
It's
a
so
fucking
bad.
crackhead. Like literally,
I know.
I
have it
trying to
too.
sleep. I cannot fucking sleep. I lay down. I'm like, yeah, I feel kind of tired. I might sleep for 15 minutes. I wake up and I feel like I slept for 5 hours and I'm up for another 5 hours. And it just sucks. It's the worst fucking thing. And I'm like medicating myself legally and it's not working.
So my insomnia is crazy too. It's like gotten worse, but I eventually do sleep. But when I sleep, I'll crash. Like I'll be comatose for like 12 hours. But I think I'm a coffee addict, so that's part of my problem. You know, like I just drank a cup of coffee. So it's gonna be a long night. Long night.
I wish we had a 24-hour dispensary right now.
Mhm. You can go into, oh, you're in PA. You're in PA. I thought you were in Jersey. I was gonna say you could hop into the city real quick. Why is someone telling you rabies shots?
What?
I don't know. Someone said rabies shots barbecue.
Do you hear that static?
Yeah. As Queen,
Is
she
that
had enough of us.
Why does it sound like I got like a nice
That's you.
speaker busted out?
You were echoing too right before that.
Hop down and hop
I
back
think.
up, or you tell us I'm making coffee, laugh out loud. I love coffee, guys.
Well, you shouldn't drink it if you have insomnia after a certain time.
I know, Emily. I know. But that's all I got. You know?
There once a week I don't sleep at all. Like I'm up all night.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I know. I have it, or I have disrupt. Like I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and.
Well, I know, even the people in the chat right now that are writing about their insomnia, I know you guys because I've been seeing you in other people's lives and at Trisha's at like 6 a.m. and stuff. I know.
It sucks.
It does. So did you get anything for well, I should ask this tomorrow. Are you expecting anything from Christmas that you really want?
Me or
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
No?
I don't know.
Barbecue, are you still here?
What I'm getting.
No Wi-Fi is on, no nothing weird. I feel
Cannot.
my phone is
We cannot hear you. It sounds really bad. Barbecue, if you could hear me, drop down and drop back up. It's really, really bad. Yeah, Shelbel, I have CPTSD too. And Crash, same thing. Yeah, she's beyond roboting. It's horrible. So, I know I'm getting an ice machine. I can't wait for that. I want to be like BJ. Somebody gonna talk to me up
Oh my
here.
god, I don't want to wrap the rest of these presents.
Get to work. All right, chat. Emily's quiet, QB's gone, and barbecue drop. Tell me what
Can you
you
hear
all want
me?
for. I can hear you now.
You're
Tell
talking
me
and I
what.
can't hear you.
Oh my gosh. Tell me what y'all want for Christmas. I want to see. I want to know. Or what you got. What you want or what you got. Yeah, she should have given me one Sherry. But I think he got me the wrong one. I think he got me the wrong ice machine. I don't like when my husband picks out things because he does it wrong. But it's okay. I want the little cubed ice, the ones that you could chew on. Congratulations, conspiracy. Oh, caffeinated. No. Caffeinated wants a divorce. Oh, Pam. That's awesome. Stop, Bendy. A date with B. Tim? Per. Merry Christmas trip. Nugget ice. Yeah. The tiny ice. A pencil. Wait. Oh. What's going on? Italian glasses. Sexy. Presents, not presents, period. I love that. It is Bama, but they have the soft ice. It's like chewable, like pellet ice, pellet ice. Yes, that's what I want, Sheba. We'll see what he actually ordered. Coco, what's wrong? I won't have a holiday meal either. Why not? Don't forget that you want a couch like BJ. I fucking do not, Queen Widow. No, thank you. Oh, I love that dogs over humans. Rabbit Turdice, Nikki, you're an ass. Yeah, I know, upper thigh. I know, I'm gonna wing it though. So what y'all want to talk about? I feel really like I'm about to be in trouble. Where is Queen? I'm scared. I can't be up here alone. Help! Somebody send help. Y'all better give me a topic. Stalk the cows. Yo, these bitches just left me up here like this. This is why I don't come on panel. I messaged Queen last night. I was getting hot about something. I said I'm about to click the link. She's like, you should have. No, I'm scared. All right, Coco. So Christmas, Christmas for me honestly sucks. It really does. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, J Fox. Christmas sucks. Honestly, I just can't wait till it's Friday. But I'm trying to like focus on other people and spread some joy and stuff like that. Thank you, Meredith. Don't worry, Harley. It'll be okay. We'll be all right. We got this. We got this. Y'all, listen, I know this is like a boring ass thing, but just tell me what state you're from. I'm curious. Oh, I love that, John. Thank you, Puffin. Your phone was not hacked, bitch. Get up here. Queen Widow, stop. New York in the house. Ohio. Oh, come on, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of Tennessee fucking people. Arkansas, Texas, Florida, Utah. Is anyone from Jersey besides Julie? Anyone? Can I get one Jersey? Wow. All over the place. I love it. Why? Barbecue, shut up. Oh, we got a Jersey. I think I'm gonna call her fucking Barbecue. Barbecue should get the fuck up here, right? We could have a fight to entertain you guys. I'll get in it. West Virginia, South Jersey. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, but she might be doing something. She'll accept it. Just, are you backstage? Barbecue. That damn barbecue puffin. So anyway, yeah, guys, I'm really sorry I came in so angry before, but I don't like it when people bring up like the past, and I know you have to be accountable for things. Um, but it's not something I'm proud of. You know what I mean? And I think I paid my dues and showed who I am. And it's a real fucking shit situation that got brought over here. And I hate it. I don't like it. So I just want to apologize for coming in hot earlier if the people that were here are still here. Um, it just sucks. I'm not proud of that, but on the flip side too, like I want people to understand my side of things also, what I thought was going down and why I did what I did. All right. Thank you, Tootsie. Merry Christmas, barbecue. Oh, J Fox, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You and Julie are in your own. Thanks. Thanks, stitching. I jump on the defense really easy. It's hard. And I haven't been like in the best mood the past week either. I've been in a funk. I've been just waiting for somebody to buck at me. By the way, is KB still here? I wanted to ask KB if KB has the TikTok. I saw something. Yeah, I do have a channel, but Queen doesn't, allow self-promotion, so I don't do that when I'm here. But you could figure it out. Kidding, it's the same. Thanks, Lorraine. It's okay, Lucid. I'm here. It's okay. Queen is doing shit. She got shit to do. She got things to do. She's a mother. She's mothering. Thank you, Uppercut. I appreciate it. You are one of the few that are true to themselves. I felt different when you first came in. Oh, wow, thanks. That's really nice. I appreciate that. I don't know. Queen Widow, I can't say that about Julie, because I don't know, you know? I don't know. Northwest PA. I don't know. I really don't even want to continue talking about Julie if she's not here. That's why I wanted to like have a conversation with her, like a public conversation, you know? A lot of people say that stitching, and my voice has gone downhill. Honestly, right now I'm sitting on the couch, slumped over to the left, and I've been talking all day. But a lot of people say that. I don't know why. I have people that used to listen to me on TikTok till they fell asleep. I'm like, oh, well, thanks for the compliment, but you were supposed to be here for the cause, not my voice. Weirdo. But Queen's voice absolutely brings me life. I like Queen's voice. Y'all agree or don't, whatever you want. I like Queen's voice. Her laugh, oh, her laugh just gets to me. She got this like hyper little cute laugh. It makes me laugh. I love Trisha's voice. Let me think. Oh, I absolutely love BJ's voice. Her and her singing. Do you? I do love Queen's voice. But it's her laugh. It's really her laugh. Yeah, I understand, Elizabeth. North Dakota, wow. Wait, who said that? Hold on. I used to fall asleep during TikTok. Yeah, I know, J Fox, right? There's a lot of women on the dark side that have, oh, Trip, don't flirt with me in the public. I really do like Trisha's voice though. Her accent. Alyssa's stepmother was from the UK, so she talks just like Trisha. It just reminds me of her. My favorite Christmas movie. Hmm.
Who was calling me?
Queen, I cannot believe you. You better rewind this live. Y'all done left me up here for 30 minutes all alone.
No, I'm trying to. Well, I got Christmas stuff to start real quick.
I know.
What are you doing? Trying to get your shit together. Shit, what is going on?
Nothing. I behaved.
Santa
I
Claus
was a
was
good
here.
girl.
Fuck. I was trying to.
I said she's mothering. She's
God
a
dang it.
mother.
Being
It's
a
okay,
mother.
baby.
So
Listen,
they're
I
getting
kept
Christmas piles ready. And I ain't shit.
I kept the chat going. The
You better be
chat is
good. Was
very
you being
nice.
good? You
I
better been
swear I
being
was a
good.
good girl. I swear to God.
You
But
better
someone
be.
just
Amy,
asked
what are
me
you
a
doing?
question.
You coming to tell?
Who's that? Hi,
What are you doing,
Amy.
Miss Amy? Merry Christmas, Miss Amy. What are you doing?
Am I on?
Yeah, what you doing, Bitty Bop?
You know that Nick and Han is coming from, do you? Queen?
Do what, baby? Say that again.
You know that Nick and Han is coming from me, do you?
No, you mean where are they coming for you or for me?
Me.
No, baby, they
Oh.
wouldn't come for you. They would not do that. Nick wouldn't do that, and neither would Hong.
You're going up with Julia tonight on Twitter.
They're going at Julie tonight on Twitter.
Yes.
Okay, well, no, they won't go after you. I know. You know what? I know Hong is nasty and mean sometimes, and I know Nick can be mean sometimes, but they're not going to do that to you. Okay.
But you put me in the first one.
Yeah, I don't know why they put you in the first one. I think it's because you were on panel, and so they mentioned your name being on panel. But I don't know. I don't think that you were in it for any other reason.
Okay.
Oh, Amy, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Don't you worry, and I'll take care of it. Don't you worry, baby. You'll be all right. It'll be okay.
Okay.
Be all right, honey.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.
Bye, baby. Merry Christmas.
She's sweet as pie. I hope Amy gets something really good for Christmas.
Oh, I hope she does too.
I know, love. So what are you about to do? Are you about to end? You playing something?
I mean, it doesn't matter how. I mean, we got the streaming the demon here in a minute, but I was just trying to get my shit done.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? Because I mean,
I know you got a mother. She's a mother. She was mothering. I'm gonna drop though and plug in because I used all my juice. And can I come
oh
back up and
shit.
visit
Okay.
you in a
Well,
little
thank you
bit?
for holding it down, baby. I appreciate you. Fuck. I mean, like I said, I
I,
didn't even realize that I just left you and barbecue whoever else up here. Fuck.
that's okay. That's okay. I
I mean,
just
I had
hope
to go
that.
get my stuff together though. You know what I mean? It was after
No, no,
time. So
no.
let's get my stuff together real quick. It's already, you know what I'm saying?
I loved
I
it.
still
I
got. I
loved
mean,
it.
I'm just trying to put it all together and make it look all pretty. That's all.
I got you, Ruby. I'll plug in and come back up and visit you. I'll be listening. And thank you, chat, for being so kind. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 bitches.
No, I said my kids were gone earlier, and yes, we always do Christmas. We always do Christmas. But they got other family to go see too. They got other family that they go, you know what I'm saying, that they go see. We actually go see family on the 22nd, the 23rd, the 24th, tomorrow, and then the 26th. So I'm sure I probably said something in passing, but I squirrel a lot and I'll fucking say something halfway through and forget the rest of the thought. I'll forget the rest of it, what I was going to say or whatever. So I probably started off by saying they wasn't here because they wasn't here. But it's Santa Claus time. You know what I mean? All right, let me go get the link for streaming the demon here, and then and we'll get that on right now and see what the fuck's going on with that bitch, so I can finish getting my stuff ready while we're streaming there. Okay, sound good, y'all? Sound good? All right. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them, baby. Smoke them if you got them. We'll pop the chat up here so y'all can see. Hobbit on the shelf. Just stopping by to wish to Hive a Merry Christmas. Thank you so very much, Hobbit on the shelf. I will say though, they are teenagers, so I mean, it's not like having tiny little kids anymore. You know what I mean? Like they're not, getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning wanting to open presents right away. It's not like that anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Should I wake them up? And now I end up always having to wake them up. But they never,
they don't even believe in Santa no more.
And they have good Christmases. It's not that they don't have good Christmases.
10, 11?
Yeah.
10, 11, they don't believe in Santa no more. Neither one of them. Since Santa's going to come, they say, I don't believe in Santa, but. Okay. Yeah.
I know, Brenda. I saw.
That shit ends quick, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
At least they were honest.
I'm going to leave that one alone, y'all, out of respect for War. I'm going to let her handle that. Brittany chat mods at Merry Christmas, Missy.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Chroma. Merry Chrysler.
Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
He moved the little fat kid.
I love it, yes.
He would come up to people and trim them out.
Yehuda says, I'm on staycation now for a few days. My kids are divided except my baby because he's nursing. So quiet house till Monday. So it's just you and the infant, huh?
I see one dude, he was like one of those, the gothic kind of guys. He was like, Happy Holidays.
Yeah. Yehuda.
Happy Holidays.
Yehuda, how many babies do you got? How many kids? We don't. Yeah, I know you don't do Christmas. You do. You do Hanukkah.
You said.
So what do you? Do you?
Theirs is done already.
Yours is done. Yeah,
7
right.
days already.
That's awesome. I love that, Yehuda.
I still don't understand. There was something that happened, lights or something that they celebrate. I vaguely understand it, but you know what I mean. I need to actually study that. I
want to learn more about it, Yehuda.
What is the Purim? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
There was an award that they had it was like a miracle that they won. It's like Purim, some shit like that.
When?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm an amateur. I don't know. I seen the other day, like Elon was when he was a little boy, he was celebrating it, and it was like a war they won.
No, I know that, Yehuda. I know that you celebrate Hanukkah and all of that. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm just curious. Like, I don't know. I'll have to talk to you maybe outside of the live. She says I have 5 kids under 14. Woo, girl.
Pumping them out.
5. You're getting. Hey, I love that. They're all going to be close. They're going to be super close to each other.
Go forth and multiply.
That's going to be tight knit. You're going to be super tight knit. Your kids will be. Spreading light and love to all.
You got
my kids are. I got 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch what I say.
Tight knit, and then 10 years, a 10-year gap between the youngest older kid. So Devin's,
you say whatever you want to say.
Devin's 10 years older than Neil. So yeah.
Is he really that much older than that?
Yeah.
Because I remember he was like, it seemed like he was 5.
No, he's not. Why did I say that?
Yeah, like he was still like maybe kindergarten
Kendall.
when Neil was born.
Kendall was 10 years older than them. She's the oldest.
You confusing me.
Lord, why did I say that?
Neil was,
No.
I mean, Devin was staying with us, and he was like in kindergarten.
I'm losing my
when
damn
Neil was
mind.
born.
So
None of them have a big gap between one
No.
and the next.
Neil's 11 and Devin's 16. So
Just the age from the top. Like she's 19.
she's 20 and Neil's 11.
And then Talon's what, 17?
Yes, and Dev's 16.
15, 16, and then 11, and then
Why did
10.
I say 10 years? I don't know where the hell that comes from.
You kind of on par with her, just about.
Yeah. We got doorsteps.
I don't know how you fucked that up.
I don't know how
I'm the one that's drinking over here.
I
Shit.
said what? 10 years from Devin
You're
and Neil?
sober. I'm drinking for the holidays, guys. Don't judge me. Happy holidays.
Yehuda says, I have a 14-year-old boy, then 3 girls in between,
Those are younger.
and then a 1-year-old boy, so boys will be far apart. 5 isn't much. I'm one of 12. Wait a minute.
She had 12 brothers and sisters?
Yeah, she's one of 12.
Wow.
So she had 11 brothers and sisters. So,
I mean, you either got to have a lot of money or be really brave to do that, you know?
wait a minute. Yehuda, your youngest baby is a year old? I don't know why I thought you had an infant. Turn the page says, drink one for me, Craig.
Turn the page.
Turn the page. Did y'all figure out your power issue? I have thought about you ever since. Turn the page was cooking Christmas dinner today, and their power went out.
Hey, that's the way it is in
And
the
their
South,
power,
baby.
no, it's worse. Their company don't open until Monday.
Where are they from?
I don't know. Turn the page didn't ever
What
say.
state are you in? You can say state, right?
Yeah, because I've never heard, like, our power company, I will say, as shitty as they are.
I got a generator out there. I mean, if worst comes to
sucks,
worst,
so.
we could put one circuit breaker back on.
Yeah, we'll power the kitchen like we
The hot
did
water heater
during
and
the
the pump.
what was that we weathered through? I think that was Hurricane
Isn't that,
Florence. 6
Seeger?
days
What's his
without
name?
power.
Bob Seeger? Is that
Yeah.
what his name is?
Yeah.
A bomb
Oh, you're in
city.
Missouri in the boondocks?
That's a fucking good one. That's a 70s.
Girl, we are running on on generators. How many did you have to get? Turn the page.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those generators that run the whole house. I got one that I can plug in just for like the refrigerator, the kitchen, the hot water heater, shit like that.
She's saying multiple, and they're not going to do anything to fix your power until Monday. That's where I'm blown away right
Where
there.
you at? Colorado? What
She's
the
in
fuck?
Missouri in the boondocks.
Missouri?
Yeah. Shayna, how was your night going? I was going good, babe. They're going to make
We
you
know
wait
how
till
it is.
Monday. What in the hell?
They always treat us different than those
Is any-
Yankees, don't they?
Is anybody else different? Like, is
Gonna let
anybody
you go without power on fucking Christmas?
is
yeah.
anybody else like shocked by that? I
No,
thought like when your power goes out, the power company has to
I'm
come
glad
out and
it's not
fix
that
it.
fucking cold. Like, we're lucky. It's been 60s here.
She literally has to wait till Monday.
Damn.
It's Thursday.
That's what I said. We need one of those big ass generators that run the whole house.
You know what? Turn the page.
Sure,
That's beautiful. That says a lot about you. That really does. And you're looking at it the right way. Absolutely. It could be worse. So that's how I'm trying to look at it.
Better than living in a place where you're gonna get stabbed when you get on a subway or something.
I'm glad that you got
I'd rather run my generator.
I'm glad you got
stabbed on the subway.
two generators. I'm very glad that you at least got that. What is up, Angela? Angela's Clips and Giggles. She said generators are well worth the investment, especially if you live somewhere that has hurricanes. You're absolutely right about that. Our generator is, I don't know. We probably is better than I think it is. I just know the generator we had, it ran a lamp. I think we plugged up the refrigerator.
Look, like
the lamp.
Every circuit breaker is a circuit, right?
Yeah.
So if I plug it up in the kitchen, I can keep everything on that circuit going. But like the kids' room and then this front room, those are different circuits.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not going to run the whole house.
Right.
But if you get one of those really fancy ones, you can put it outside and plug it up to the whole house, and as soon as it goes out, it'll cut on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the one we've got, it'll only run like a circuit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you keep your food from thawing out, your hot water heater going, everything we got in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And then you have to run a drop cord for your heaters or something. It would keep you going for a couple of days.
Right.
But yeah, if you get one of those big outdoor ones, you can attach it to your house or whatever.
Yeah.
You'll never use it until the power goes out, and then your whole fucking house will die.
Oh, you're welcome. Turn the page. My heart goes out to anybody who loses power. I'm a big old baby, like I said.
Our water and shit goes out all the time. That's the part of being this South.
Because if our power goes out, we lose our water. We lose everything. Alexis says, did a transformer blow? That happened to us once, and it took a few days to get a new one in and installed. Let me tell you, I'll never forget this, and it was horrible
They
for
don't
that
know,
couple.
do they?
No, like, luckily,
There's pros and cons. You can live in that city, your power ain't gonna go out, but you're gonna get stabbed.
yeah,
you know
but
what I mean?
you
Like,
could live like us.
we ain't got the crime.
We're the first one to lose our power and the last one to get it back.
Every time.
But there was one time our power was out for like 6 days. It was that hurricane. It was during Hurricane I just said it, Florence. And they finally, after 6 long agonizing days, they came out and they fixed it. And y'all, as soon as the power came back on, like it literally had just popped back on. We heard a loud pop. The transformer to the elderly couple's house across the street from ours blew. As soon as they got their power back, it went right back out. It's like the surge. When they turned it back on, the surge made the transformer burst or explode or whatever you say. I felt so sad for that couple, the Bundys. I mean, y'all, they didn't even have enough time to flush their toilet before it went back out. Like, imagine waiting on your power.
I've been like this since I was a little boy.
Oh, it was horrible.
I've got jugs and jugs of water
Yeah.
that I put in the attic.
Yeah.
I've probably got, I don't know.
No, Sally, we don't have underground.
Jugs that I save up.
I'm waiting on them to catch up, Sally, and do that. In some
Underground shit.
In some parts of our town, I think they have underground.
Yeah, if you live in a rich neighborhood.
Yeah, but not
Even then, they'll still lose their shit because it's not underground down the street, and a tree will fall, and a rich neighborhood will still go out. So it doesn't even matter. You got to have one of those big generators outside your house.
Yeah.
Like I said, you can get a big one that'll run your whole house.
Yeah.
With floodlights and shit.
Yeah. They should catch up, though, Sally, for sure.
Shit.
Once they get tired of the repairs and having to pay for all that labor, maybe they'll come around.
Keep dreaming.
Cyrus says, I know that there's 12 days in lightning.
Yeah.
Or in lighting the menorah.
Yeah.
But I guess it's going to have to wait. I want to buy a generator, but I don't.
Up on the stage.
Yeah, I want to buy a generator, but I don't know what I need. But I'm a Padre near golf. Oh, Zyra. You definitely need a generator, honey. Just like we do too.
Yeah, everybody should have
We got
one.
one. I think we need another one. I think we need at least 2 of those.
The only scary thing is if it was like World War III or something and you got lights on at your house,
Yeah.
they're gonna come to your house.
Yeah.
So don't turn your lights on.
For real.
Or if they hear it running, they're like, oh, let's go over there.
Yeah. Yep. Soul Child says our longest was 4 days, but we had such fun sleeping in the front of the fireplace. We really had a blast.
Well, you got some nice kids then, because ours freak out. I want some McDonald's.
Our internet, man, that's what they get mad about. Me too,
I
though.
can't watch YouTube.
I'm gonna tell you, I'll take them out to the car and charge their stuff in my van, and I'll let them connect on my what do you call it?
Or remember, we would have to go down to the rental. The rental has a different power company.
Yeah, the rental, they have their power. The power to the rental property never goes out, ever.
You got to go down to the rental property and chill. And it's only like 3 doors down.
Yeah.
We're like on the line of different power companies.
And their power's never out.
Ours is always out.
Crazy.
We're like, one's Duke and one's, what's the other one?
PD Electric. Shout out PD Electric, because Duke sucks. Oh, you broke out with the
Duke is
Steam
Dookie.
Deck.
Yeah, I wanted to play, I just got Duke Nukem. I want to play it on.
I won't let you play it on the
But it's dead. What the fuck?
is it not charging?
I hadn't turned it on in forever. I don't know what's going on.
What? Looks like it's rebooting.
Yeah, I hadn't turned it on in a while. You have to turn it on so often to keep it updated.
The hell?
That's what I'm saying. I might have to end up giving this to Tell or something like what the fuck.
What in the hell?
It needed to update again.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
What the hell, Barry? That is such a nice device, though. Okay. Blackout curtains, Craig. That's what UK had to use. And yeah, there you go. Yep.
Do you know where my
So Mike says, Craig, get an AC inverter for the vehicle. You got a generator for home.
Do you know where the charger is for that?
What? For your
Remember I had one, you stole it from me?
for the Steam Deck?
For,
No.
Yeah. You don't remember us fighting over it all the time?
No, but why is that power thing wet?
That one's
Wait.
not strong enough to really run the Steam Deck. I might have to order another one.
For real? Like
Everybody
I
keeps it. Yeah, they keep stealing my charger because it's like a supercharger.
I swear you had it. You got it back.
I don't think so. I have to look. This charger is not strong enough to really charge it.
For real?
No, for play.
I just don't understand that. Like, no.
Okay.
You're like, no, I'm not saying that it's.
How many times I gotta tell you?
I forgot I had these.
Remember, you
And
got
there's
one, and
missing.
you got one, and then I got one. I had, and like I'm missing the Steam Deck chargers now.
Pray, church. I have no clue. I'm telling you now, that thing's long gone.
Do you got you got my card set up to your Amazon?
No, I don't have anything set up to Amazon.
You ordered me some shit from Amazon the other day, right?
Yeah, I just did it.
I'm saying, like, can you order me a charger,
Yeah, sure.
or do I need to do it online?
I can order it. Just give me a minute. I'll get it.
I just need a Steam Deck. I'll send you.
Yeah, send me the link. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Mr. Pudding.
Happy Chrysler.
Yeah. Merry Christmas. All right. Mr. Pudding said, ladies, calm down one at a time. What? You're funny. All right, now. Calm your ovaries, ladies. All right, seriously, y'all, I didn't do my intro. Do me a favor, guys. There's 464 people here.
Y'all can't steal my charger.
We're not going to steal your charger. Please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. It's greatly appreciated, very much so. I didn't do a goal, but if the mods want to drop my link, that would help very much. Really? Oh my God. Listen, B. You need to get your own shit. You've been live all day.
Biatch.
All day. Oh my God. All damn day. Just letting her shit play. Did y'all see those screenshots?
I bet the one I got in my room would work.
Probably.
Those new ones we got.
Mm-hmm. Probably. Hold on a second, y'all.
This is 65 watt? That might be more than that.
Sick of this shit.
Don't fall into their trap.
No, but I'm tired of the screen sniping. I really am. That's you're fucking stealing. I mean, that's no.
The Steam Deck OLED uses a maximum of 15 watts for gameplay, but its charger can draw up to 45 watts when charging. While playing demanding games, it might use around 24 watts while charging.
So a 65 watt is like way too much.
Yeah. Hold on a second, y'all.
Steam Deck, 45 watt charger. There's one for $20. That's not bad. How long is it? Ooh.
Give me a second. I'm sorry, y'all.
6-foot cable? That's good.
Yeah.
$20. Send you a link. You'll buy it for me.
Yeah, just send it to me.
Send it to your phone.
I'm fucking done with this, bro.
Yeah. Order that. I just sent it to you. Order
Okay,
that for me.
I'll get it.
That'll work for the Switch as well.
How many of you would be fed the fuck up with that too if it was your channel? Like
That's
seriously.
an expensive charger, man. 45 watts, like that. That's
How
a
much
super
is it?
charger. Why the hell would you need a 65 watt charger? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck they charge?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Just over it. So fucking over it.
What device would you need a 65 watt charger for? Short answer.
You'll typically use a 65-watt charger for
Ow.
devices like Ultrabooks, such as the MacBook Air or Dell XPS 13, tablets, smartphones,
Hold on, I'm sorry,
and
y'all.
even some portable gaming devices. It's also good for charging a laptop and phone simultaneously.
Mm-mm. When did you change your voice, your narrator voice?
What smartphone would you need a 65 watt charger?
For a desk
Tired
setup,
of
you
people.
typically use a 65-watt charger with
That's
smartphones
so
from
loud, bro.
OnePlus, Oppo, Realme, or Asus, specifically their ROG phone series. These phones use fast charging tech, allowing them to take full advantage of the charger for quick battery refills.
See, that's why I was telling you, like, he need to get that ROG.
And you know.
I don't know nobody's got one of those. Asus ROG Phone 9. You know anybody's got one of those? I wonder what that's like.
No. Mm-mm.
Asus Phone ROG 9.
This is the brand new ROG
Hold on a
Phone
minute.
9. Not only does it have a much larger and brighter anime vision display on the back, but you can actually now play games on the
It's
back
so
of the
loud,
phone.
babe.
So the way this works is you're using the air triggers on the
Hold on,
side to
guys.
control it.
I'm sorry. Give me a
Five different
second.
games, which are honestly way more fun.
Wait a minute.
Besides, this is walking this brand new Snapdragon 8 Elite, and you pair it with the Aeroax cooler, means you've got a lot of cooling capability. Only a lot of performance. It also has very loud speakers, and this time around, a 185 hertz display. That's too loud. I'll be honest, I haven't.
I apologize, guys. Give me just 1 minute.
But the ROG phone does it right. It's the port, it's got the battery life, it's got the screen, the audio quality. But importantly, it also works really well as a regular phone. To me, too many gaming phones sacrifice the regular phone part to be some gaming piece. This does it all. Look.
Finally, got my hands on an ROG phone. So actually, Snapdragon sent this out to me. This is the ROG Phone 9, and they sent it out for an upcoming video. So stay tuned. But this is actually the first ever Asus phone
1 minute, guys.
ever owned. The first up in the box, and here I believe.
Hold on, hold please. 1 minute, guys. Hold please.
Yeah.
1 minute, guys. Hold, guys.
It actually rated USB.
Hold, please.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. 1 minute, guys. Hold, please. Hold, please, for the page. We're still holding on.
What?
We're still holding on.
Oh. Damn it.
Fuck, it's getting a little tight. Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're blasting in their ears, babe.
Shit was getting heavy. Fuck.
It's so loud.
You know, hold on so long. God
You
damn.
don't. That shit is so loud on my mic.
Yeah, it's loud
Okay.
as hell, you drunk son bitch. God damn.
Discord?
You might be drunk, but you ain't
Is
dead.
that what y'all were
Turn it
telling me?
down.
Oh, Tinks, she don't stop. And you know what's so bad
Maybe
about
said
it?
turn it down.
She's been live all day. Like,
Oh, have I?
I hope this bitch don't have to cook for Christmas.
No, I don't.
They
Thank
ain't
God,
eating
it's the
if
first
it's
year
up
I
to her.
don't. Jesus
She
fucking
has been
Christ.
live
Thank God.
since I woke up this morning. Since I woke up this morning,
Yep.
Huh,
I
she
got my
must
shit
be
done while I
broke
played
and
too.
needing
That's how
some
easy
money,
that was.
big time.
I'm still doing it
I mean,
right
she
now.
ain't
Matter of fact.
missing a second. She don't
Shit.
have shit to talk about, and then so she's got to sit there and
Oh, I got
snipe
shit to
my
talk about. I'm
shit,
just busy.
bro. You dirty B. You're dirty
Oh, am I?
and conniving.
Not as dirty as you, bitch. Not near as dirty as you, bitch.
And so she's gonna play Chroma Reels playing me.
Yep. Because you like to strike.
Y'all are, I mean, congratulations. You freaking broke down. Don't got nothing else to talk
Hold,
about.
please.
No content. To the
Hold,
point where
please.
you
Yeah,
gotta
this is our
sit
content.
here
You're the cat. You're the
and
fucking.
steal my shit where I'm
You're the
just kind of,
fucking.
I'm not even covering anything. We're over here shooting the shit, and you gotta steal me shooting the shit. Like what? No, that is a fucking straight
I mean, we
up
can troll. You want to troll? You
loser.
want to troll? We
Yeah.
can troll back and forth. Do you want to do that?
She ain't got shit. She's just gotta sit there.
Let's go troll the bitch.
Freaking
Fuck it.
BJ.
Hey, we gonna listen to
Cam up, Buzzy. Cam up.
Go
Yeah. She literally, that's what they
We'll
said.
go
She
over and
just
troll
sitting
her.
there
Fuck
with
it.
no
We'll go over and
commentary,
troll her.
just letting it play.
Go ask her
Maybe
what
throw,
time Santa Claus comes to her
Tim in
house.
there. Big Tim can say something.
Letting everybody do the shit for her while she collects money.
Yep.
I'm gonna go sleep.
You
I sure the
freaking
fuck do.
fucking stealing from folks.
Oh man, I'm
Get
man.
up stealing, letting somebody else do your work.
What was that charger for me? 'Cause
What
somebody
folks am I
stole my
stealing
charger.
from?
Chroma Reels don't have shit either.
Don't you fuck with Crime Rails, you little turd. Here we go, right here. Look, I'm laughing so hard.
I don't want to take
Go
nobody's
ahead.
channel, but
There's some money
people
for you,
like
little
Chroma
ghost
Reels
bitch.
and Trisha Talks, they really.
Get clapped, ho.
Projection with infection.
I'm telling you.
Projection with infection.
Somebody, congratulations, Chroma Reels. It
When
wasn't for
when they
you.
see that lawsuit goes through on Granny, they'll
Yeah,
figure
when,
something
hey,
out on that.
Exactly,
what's that default
Sally. I don't
judgment
think they
looking
would
like?
it
Oh,
either.
Larry,
Oh, did she finally wake up?
you happy?
That's another thing. She wants to drag me for
You
falling
happy?
asleep all the time.
What's that
Y'all
default
go
judgment
listen-
looking
go
like?
listen
Go
to
over and
her.
ask
Tell
her
me
what's
how
that
many times.
default judgment looking like with Granny?
Is this
How
my
much?
life?
How much? That default
There's
judgment?
really her saying that. I know, no bullshit. How many? Put a one in chat
times
if
does
y'all
your man
remember
talk about wanting to fold
Buzzy
me up
waking
like
up
a
one night
pretzel?
on her stream, and she's like, "Is this my love? Oh shit! Oh."
How many times does your man want to fold me up
man,
as
y'all
a
hear
pretzel?
Duke? That's Duke in there snoring in the damn microphone. I'm sorry about that shit.
Get ready
y'all.
for your man.
Dude. Go
That's
get
honey,
in the corner over
dude.
there. Dude, stop snoring in the microphone.
She said, "Listen, dude." She tried to talk some shit one day.
I got a purple toe. Shit.
She said, "That's
I can't
honey,
think of
dude."
no good
Like,
comeback
no,
to
bitch,
call
it's called
anybody,
money,
so I'm
dude.
gonna come up with a whole bunch.
Like, that's money,
Let me
dude.
just make some shit
You
rhyme.
gotta say
and
it.
sound
Say it
good.
right.
Clown Brown and shit. Let me go
You
make
getting
up
ready
a
for
bunch of
Craigie?
fake names
That's
and
the
give
only time you
myself
usually talk like
50
me is when you're
super
getting ready to
chats.
fit and when Craigie's getting ready
No,
to bend you
hold
over.
on. Let me go make
I'm
up
sure
a
he
bunch of
probably.
fake
I'm
names.
sure he
I'm gonna
most
pretend like
definitely
I
would
ain't
fuck you
always
fucking
turning around and
at
rhyming
this
that
point.
shit.
I mean, do you even stay
It
awake
ain't
when
gonna
you
look
fuck?
obvious or nothing. I'm gonna go make up the name Easy E.
Do you stay?
I'm gonna make up the name KDK.
And now
and
I make
I'm
up
gonna
the name Easy. I'm.
membership myself 50 at a damn time.
I know you're jealous. Those 50 at a time, ain't you?
That's what she does.
Those make you jealous, don't they?
There's people like she's got a fake. There's a Easy E, and she pretends like it's a
Dan,
guy.
hold
that,
on.
Him and his wife support her.
Is it a girl or a
generously,
guy?
and it's her giving herself the super chats
I
or
would
the
never.
memberships.
I would never waste money like
And
that.
then there's a KDK, and then there was a new one that popped up the other day that's called BTM Simp. That's the new one.
Tiffany B. Tim Sims
You don't
video,
never see
bitch.
these people in anybody else's chat.
Easy
They're
E in
not-
the
I mean, come
house.
on, y'all. It's so obvious.
Wing Zero coming in,
Oh,
dropping 20 of them
barbecue over
on
there
us,
running around.
bitch.
You are a joke.
I don't
gonna
hear you
give
saying that.
Buzzy
I don't hear you
Christmas
saying that.
gifts and then go cry, beg to your chat that you broke and you need money for the,
You do it
the
for me.
lawsuit.
You do it for me. Look, Stitching with a $20 super sticker said, "Merry Christmas, bitch." Mary
It ain't
Griffiths,
Duke.
bitch.
That was her. That was her. She was too high. Oh, I know, Narcos.
Sinrisa dropping
She's
a
high every
$50
day.
sticker on
And
it.
then everybody wants to blame that shit on weed. Look.
Stay mad,
Sorry, not
bitch.
sorry. That
Stay
ain't weed.
triggered.
I ain't never heard weed makes money.
Stay triggered, bitch. Stay triggered. I ain't never heard fucking weed. I ain't never heard weed do what? Make us giggle and laugh? Oh, yeah. You're the best locale we got to laugh
Did
at.
y'all see the screenshots?
Ask her. I want
From
to know.
Jay's Discord.
I want to know, though. Ask
Today,
her
put a one
how
in chat if y'all
what
seen
judgment is. Let's
Jay's
go after her.
Discord screenshots.
How's that?
I thought you
How's
said
that
you weren't
default
talking
judgment?
about me no more, Buzzy. That lasted 5 seconds.
You can't shut your cocksucker about me. It didn't last any seconds because you can't shut the fuck up running your dick suckers about me.
Jack.
I'm the shot hog.
Shit.
Block girl.
Ask your man how many different ways he wants to bend me up like a pretzel.
You gonna be my girl.
Ask him how many different ways he wants to lick it from the back.
Was the yeah, I heard about
I know you're
it,
listening.
Froggy.
Tiffany's
Out of
been here
respect
forever.
for War, I'm gonna let her handle
Let
that.
her think that. Let her think that it's. Let
Oh,
her think
Mr.
that it's me.
Moonlight, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate you.
Dog.
Like, I
The
think so, y'all.
blobfish hunter.
I think so, but look, y'all, I'm gonna leave that
Get wrecked, bitch.
to
Oh
War
no, we're not
Eagle,
leaving that for
out of
Warlog.
respect. I think
No.
she's handling things
K9 Charlie with a $10 super
outside of
sticker.
this, so I'm gonna let that be.
Misty Thompson with a
But
$5
just know
super
I
sticker
know.
says,
I
"Stay
see it,
triggered,
y'all. I
bitch.
see that shit.
Stay triggered, bitch."
You
Sammy
sound like
Bumma
Tim
B with
Curry.
our super sticker says, "Remember, BJ, never forget pocket watches."
Craig over here, sounding like
Bending me up like a
the
pretzel.
Tim Curry's it. Freaking me out. All
Yeah,
right,
you
Misty
sit there and clear
Moonlight,
your
look
throat.
what you just did,
Okay.
girl. I see
You see these though? Those super chats are coming in because you can't stop running your motherfucking mouth. You crusty bitch. Did you wash your leg today? Say, it's Christmas. Did you wash the pus off your leg today? I know you're listening. Did you scrub that motherfucker? Or does it still stink? Like rotted
What a
flesh.
lazy bitch, man.
You was listening, wasn't you?
Thank you so much, Misty, for gifting
Sure was. Thank you,
5
ass fucking leg.
memberships. I appreciate that so much. Guys, if you were just
what we're
gifted a
gonna do
membership
right
from
now,
me,
real quick.
please, thank you. That means so much to me.
We're
I
gonna go put
appreciate
War
you.
Dog's picture
Welcome
up.
to
That's what we're
Gummy
gonna do.
Squad. 3 Dot Dave, long time no see. Merry Christmas to you
3
as well.
Dot Dave.
It has been a minute. I hope you're doing well.
What is that?
What
Oh,
is
you know
up?
what? Say, where's David been? He's been a little quiet lately.
Who? Tim?
I wonder why that is.
Stop.
I call him Tim Curry.
Yeah. Don't do that to Tim Curry.
You fuck.
Tim
you
Curry's a
fuck
legend.
Curry.
Molly Lollipop says, "Hey everyone,
All I heard was you
I
want
hate
to
what
fuck.
YouTube
You want to
did. I
fuck a
can't
furry.
see how long you've been
You
live.
better call David Mapson.
I have been live for an hour, Molly. You didn't miss a
Purple.
whole
Hold
lot.
on. Let me see here.
But I know I'm
Purple
late.
fucking. Listen here.
Anyway, hope everyone's well. Having a good Christmas.
You purple lipped bitch. Fucking can't breathe for shit. Goddamn sitting there with your lips looking purple like you've been sucking dick for hours. Hold on. Punk Drunk Marty with a $5 super sticker says, "Here, hold on. A $5 for the Christmas laughs." Let me go get War Dog's picture.
Happy
real quick.
Christmas, Lolly.
'Cause for
Merry
some reason, they
Christmas.
don't want to talk about it. I wonder why that is.
Merry Chrysler.
Wonder why that is, huh?
Good
Could it be that she's
to
some kind
see
of
you.
a
I hope you're doing well.
clerk?
I hope you got
Clerk
everything
official?
done and all your festivities are
I guess it could be.
prepared for. I don't know. Festivitize.
Hey, ask Craigie, does he say my name when he's got you bent over backwards while you're sleeping?
Festives.
When you're knocked out of sleep, does he say
Aw. Can
Queen Bee,
someone tell
Queen
me
Bee.
who both the J? Okay, I'm about to show you. I don't know who shared Jay's Discord. Craig's cracking you up.
Share them
He
out. I
cracks
shared
me
them
up.
for a reason. Please spread it.
Oh,
Spread
I
it out.
love
Spread
it,
it far.
Lolly.
Spread
Come
it
hang
wide.
out with us. Are you here, Reality?
Please
Do you want
do.
to come hang out? You want to come up?
Get up there, Kick
I
Rock.
don't even know if I've seen Reality.
Grab your cat piss wig
What
and
is
get your
up?
ass up there. We're ready for a night of fucking fun.
What? Nice to see you. Merry Christmas.
Kimberly Ashcraft. Merry Christmas.
Let's see. Kentucky Live.
Send Reese.
Lolly had
$50
fun
to
tonight.
Lucy.
I learned
Buzz,
a few
Buzz,
things. I
little
even ate
bitch.
2 grapes. Oh, snap.
Still get my duck.
I know. I'm sorry.
Well,
The
you
best
broke
part
back
is
bitch. Why
that
did
you
you
don't
grip for his
review her
duck?
vibes. So she's basically screaming to herself
Ask her,
when
make
she
green bean
comments.
casserole.
Same with Biggin. I know,
Make
right,
sure.
Yehuda?
Make sure she don't use fucking sweet
Yehuda
crackers
said-
this time. Jesus Christ.
The best part is that we don't
You
review
might as well
her,
not even make
so
this
she's
shit. You might
basically
as well just
screaming
throw
at
that shit in
herself
the
when the
trash.
comments in the same. Yeah,
What
I don't
the fuck
review
is
Buzzy
that?
and I don't review Clue
Phoebe's
either.
$0 super sticker says he hold on. He says
That's
do the
it.
voice again.
And it's like that
Oh,
is
yeah, he loves it.
hilarious too, Yehuda, because
He loves it. He said, do the Queen Bee, baby. Do the Queen Bee.
you're so
I'll
freaking
do
right
it when you
too
fall
that
asleep.
People that are called CPS in my house.
Shit.
And the SWAT team. And
it is
here we
true
go.
though. Like
the dog pound. And whatever. What else did they call
but
it?
and everything
Anything you can fucking think of.
like 98
And for next door, remember for 27
or 95% of what
27
you're
months.
gonna
Hey,
say we're not
hey,
even gonna
Merry
hear.
Christmas.
So that is hilarious.
Merry Christmas.
I can
Big Mouth.
see you, Brenda Sue. Hi, babe.
Our friends will tell us.
Yeah, if it's bad enough, but for the most part, yeah, you're arguing at the wall, bro. Congratulations.
I know. How's it feel? How's it feel to keep saying you're
All
swallowing?
right, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the screenshots to show y'all because I thought they were quite riveting and interesting.
Oh,
Hold on
I
one
did
minute.
too. Spread them far, spread them wide. Just what I wanted you to do. Cause bitch, we pull the strings over here, motherfucker. Put them on the screen, motherfucker. You will do as I say, Beej. Put them motherfuckers up. Let's review it. Because listen, I know she's listening right now. Hey, when you do my voice, because I know you're listening right now since it's real quiet. When you do my voice and you fall asleep, you think Craigie's got my fucking face and, you know, pictured. I think he does. I think that's why you do it. I think you give him a little preview, I'll act like Queen Bee, but don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody I do this for you. That's what it's like, huh? You can't strike me, but you can keep trying. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope you have a great I hope you have the night you deserve. Oh, wait, you're going to fall the fuck asleep in 10 seconds anyways. So it ain't going to be shit, but a good night. Pull those goddamn screenshots up. Let's go over them. Get it the fuck done. Shit. Do as I say. Now, Bonnie Grape. Pull those motherfuckers up. Get her done. He's over there. He's over there breaking more TVs. Throwing controllers and breaking TVs and shit. She'll grift for another one. Why her man's licking it from the book.
It was just I just hit the fucking table.
Came off mute at the right time.
All right, listen, y'all.
Purple Dragon Chill.
I'm not playing her shit.
This is an
at
amazing
all we're doing is looking
stream.
Oh hell no, we're just looking
I
at the
bet
picture.
in my YouTube. Hey, guess
We're
what?
not playing
though?
her shit, but we're oh yeah. And you know that is
Put them up so I can
absolutely,
strike the fuck out
peachy
you.
too, don't you know? Like if I did try to play her
I want to
shit,
give you a Merry
she would
Christmas
strike
present.
me. and
but
she steals from me every
Oh, I
single
will
night.
strike
Like,
the ever living piss
how can
right
you
out of
even
your
reason
ass
with
right
that
now.
shit? Like,
Yes, I
you
will.
feel so you feel so freaking.
You can't even get your words.
It's all right though. People get emboldened like that, and
Yeah, they do.
yeah, that the pride comes before the fall.
It
So
does.
go ahead, girl.
It does.
Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead, girl.
that's why you still can't sit there and say your man was playing
Let's
with fucking
see.
guns, and that's why
You know they want you to have.
that's why the police was at your
You know
house.
they want you to have
do with
jobs,
YouTube.
but
They
I
had to
bet
do with
if you
fucking
did have a
YouTube.
job, they would probably call your
YouTube
workplace and
fucking
talk shit about you
nutbags.
to whoever is. Are you kidding me?
Well, if we start working,
Hell yeah!
Let's do it.
If they knew about a job that me or Craig had, they would. Oh man,
You fucking bums
that would,
ain't
they would have
working
called that
nowhere.
before CPS, I believe.
That bitch can't get the bottle out of his fucking mouth long enough, and you can't stay
Yeah, they'll be
the fuck
deciphering
away.
Craig
How would you have
tomorrow,
a job?
telling
You can't
everybody to
stay
shut up
awake.
and be quiet and listen.
Fuck, you can't stay awake to stream for fucking 20 minutes. Jesus
All right, so
Christ,
look,
you can't carry a job.
here's the hold on. Hold on.
Why are you still discussing her over there? Oh yes,
All right,
man.
hold on.
Fuck right, you did. Oh yes.
Now, in my opinion, this is a big
Oh,
ass
when you're done, bitch.
distraction from
Oh,
the
you're done.
screenshots that Tammy's clips. Yeah, the screenshots that Tammy's clips put
Okay,
out.
perfect.
They want people to forget about that. But Tammy's clips, Tammy dropped a bunch of
Let me go pull her
screenshots
shit
on her
right now, and
channel
I'll
tonight,
strike the
and I'm
fuck
going
out of
to
her and give her a Merry
read those
Christmas
as well.
present right now.
Karma catches up to criminals. Oh, always. And when it seems like they don't get caught and they
Fire
get
the
by
holes,
with,
if you got them.
everything, just remember
Turn your screen
that's you
recorders on
building
so
it
when
a
it goes
mile
down, you
high.
guys can watch it go down at the same time.
And the harder the karma's gonna hit you.
What the fuck? This game is tripping tonight. How'd you gay go triple for Christmas, man?
Oh, that's pretty, Vag Dazzled.
Look here.
Hello, Vag Dazzled.
You should have just
Happy
went and
birthday,
played
Jesus.
goddamn
Merry
Santa
Christmas.
Claus to your kids.
Yes, happy birthday, Jesus. Merry Christmas.
How you done fucked around?
Thank
You done
sis.
fucked up.
Wait a minute.
Fucked around.
Did y'all see E.T. was back on? Oh, he never
You know
left.
what? Hold on. What's
Turn the
you know
page.
what I should do? I should privacy strike her.
Nobody.
That's what we should do instead. See, because look, if I copyright strike her, it'll take her down. But because she's not stream sniping me live, she can just go live again. So all it will do is give her another strike, which she's got 2 on there already. So it'll take her ass down for the night. But she can always appeal it, which will bring her back tomorrow. But if I privacy strike her ass, she can't pull the motherfucker back up. YouTube takes it down and it's done. I think the privacy strike would probably work better. I guess it's like a catch-22. If we take her down now, we're not going to be able to watch the locale. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going to be able to stream the locale because she'll go down. But if I hit her with a privacy as soon as she's done, I'll take the stream down. How about that? That way she loses any super chats, revenue, and anything else she got this whole time. Let's do it that way. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll let her play on here.
They got all the girls.
We got to be able to have something to stream. If we fucking strike her now, the bitch will go down and we ain't got nothing to stream. You know what I mean? So we'll let her stream so we can stream the shit. And then we'll hit her ass. Because like I said, if I get her with a strike, she can fight the bitch and it'll be right back up. But if I hit her ass with a privacy after this, it'll yank the fucking stream down and pull it all with it.
It was only $10.
Okay.
Is that what you make on here? On
Merry Christmas, Vag Dazzled. Okay.
I used
What's
to love,
up,
he'd
Otto?
be like, suck it down.
Yeah. Otto says,
She ain't even worried about shit, but Granny's lawyer response.
I'm
from
glad
this
that she
fuckstick.
told you. That's the first step.
You know
in
what,
getting
though?
away.
Listen.
Yes.
Why we're listening, you know what? Pine Needle Ho. I want to know what Jay's asshole tastes like since you seem to be munching on that motherfucker like a piece of bubble gum. Pine Needle Pro Ho, whatever your name is. I'm just curious. I'm just, you know, asking. Not for a friend, but for myself. Just kind of curious. Does it taste like asshole, or, you know, I mean, does it taste like cherries? Just curious, Pine Needle. Only you can answer. We would love an answer, though. As soon as possible, please.
Like when they were bad, remember? Like when they were bad, remember?
So it's Reese Miami, and I see this guy near me.
It's so bad.
In New York. Basketball game.
Oh my God. She shook her boobs.
She had little pasties on.
She had pasties and she shook her boobies. Look, it's a Kraken. All right, anyway. All right,
Anybody
let's
that
into
can
this,
get
y'all.
in,
I'm
do
sorry.
it. It's troll
Yeah, Craig's got the
time.
Duke Nukem game.
Merry Christmas, gang, gang.
Okay.
Anybody that can get in,
Merry
go in and say
Christmas,
hashtag fuck BJ.
Okay.
He'd be like,
His prayers,
Man,
which I'm
you
glad
wrote
that
in
she
on.
told you. That's the first step in getting away. Yes. So sorry that she had to go through that. Sounds like she knows to get away, honey. Yes. Yeah, that's right. She
Let's
did the
see
right
who's
thing.
blocked and who's not.
Put in
Gonna make it through.
boobies. Yeah, are funny.
Doing it over there in her chat. Go see if you
Did
can
Craig
get
get
in.
his dinner? No,
You're
Veg
blocked.
Dizzle. Not
Don't
Veg
sub
Dazzle, not
up.
the,
Do not
the duck.
subscribe. Do
No.
not subscribe.
still dreaming
Or if you have to, you can sub up, subscribe, say it, and then unsubscribe and ding
Dollars
dong
on
ditch.
attorneys. One, she hasn't spent. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Nashville native says she lied about having cancer. She can fuck off with her life.
Okay. One, she hasn't spent that much. The subs have. The amount is suspicious, in my opinion, and she spends 8 hours poking still today. Blaming BJ.
Come
needs
on.
to hush,
There's a vibrator.
but that door swings both ways. GW needs to shut the fuck up, especially behind the scenes. Those texts always surface, and GW hasn't changed one bit.
Somebody go ask if she's seen Craig's name in the new injunction.
So there goes that screenshot. Hold on.
She gonna have a fucking stroke. I wouldn't. I don't know about that one. She gonna have a fucking stroke. For real. I don't know about that one. So I don't fuck with injunctions now. She'll have a fucking stroke. No, the bitch that wrote this out. Like I said, put these on and fucking read them out, bitch. We know you want. We know you fucking listen. She fucking sits and goddamn drools over anything that involves Granny. Anything. Yeah, don't sub up. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. She knows she's a fucking dick smack.
Interesting to see how this goes. But nonetheless, this is what Nashville Native says. She will get a lot of that money back. Subs money. She won. She will be awarded attorney's fees. They will take a portion, sure, but you're talking about her walking away with $30,000 in her pocket. Yeah, I don't believe that at all. And that's why I will never give her a dime or anyone for a lawsuit. They get the money back. All right, hold on.
Oh, fuck. KDK. She says, I'm stopping in to say Merry Christmas. Well, we just got blamed. I just got blamed for being you. I got blamed for being Easy E. I got blamed for being, who else did she say? Tiffany B. Tim Simp. She now thinks I'm Tiffany B. Tim Simp, and she's mad as fuck. Don't be over here dropping 50 memberships at a time because it's just me paying myself memberships. Duh. She's got it all figured out. But on a side note, delusional shit to the side. Merry Christmas, baby. I hope you and your family have a good Christmas, love. Look here, remember for 20 months. I know that's right, Biddy. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Clue, what you over here talking about? Did you open your presents? You guys done with your Christmas? I think I pinned the link, but there it is anyways. Purple, you say you're innocent? Hold on. I feel like you're maybe up to no good. You did? Okay. Did you get everything you wanted to have? Let's get this turd going. She takes fucking forever. Look here, still sitting silent. Fuck. All right. Come on, wake the fuck up and read the Sam goddamn hell bitchin' fucking text. Shit. God damn it, wake up.
Mike says few channels will be
Jesus Christ.
Few channels will be disappearing soon. It's already started. More lawsuits. I should be a psychic. I knew Sebastian Rogers' case would have it all. Predicted it first month on channels.
Mike.
Well, I tell you what, Mike.
Loser. Sit down.
It's absolutely disgusting what some of these people are.
You're absolutely fucking disgusting. Mike, go sit down and drink a 40 ounce and shut your mouth. We're sick of your shit. What are you doing, Clue?
Nothing. Amy, shut the door.
What up, bitch?
What are you doing? You drinking?
What up? Shit? No, I ain't drinking no shit. I'm smoking some weed. Like I do every day. Shit.
What is she talking about tonight? Or bitching about, rather. Sorry.
These texts. I told her she better pull the motherfuckers up and go through them right now. Because I'm privacy striking the bitch and yanking the stream when she's done. Just to be an asshole.
Nice.
Whoa, KDK. Goddamn, I'm in here dropping 2 hundos on me. What the hell, KDK? You're supposed to be me, or I'm supposed to be you. I don't know how that works, but thank you for dropping the 2 hundo, baby. Merry Christmas, love. And she said, Merry Christmas. Because guess what? And I don't give a fuck.
KDK.
I know that's right, Miss KDK. Fuck you, Beej. Little bitch. She said, I'm sorry, I can't tag. That's okay, though. We know you're in here. Fucking bitch.
Can't do shit like that anymore.
We gotta go back so we would hear this shit. Then grifting, which said.
So there goes that screenshot. Hold on.
Well, don't fall the fuck asleep. At least read the some bitch is out. Shit. So we can at least clip it.
Give me 1 second.
This is pretty good. I don't remember playing this.
Oh, okay.
I think this is one of the last one for N64. Remember that?
Yeah. So the Nashville native responds to Snazzy and says, and she will get a lot of that.
Her screen has screenshots of my old screen on it from earlier today. What you mean? Like I said, if I fucking strike her now, it's going to yank her goddamn stream down, and then we're not going to be able to stream her and talk shit and laugh. So what's the fucking
don't take
point?
her down. I wouldn't take her down.
I mean, if I go strike her right now, it's going to take her the fuck down, and we ain't going to be able to laugh and talk shit about her. What? I mean, that's the whole point. You know what I mean? Fuck that. We're trying to have fun. You know what I mean? We're trying to laugh.
Money back. Subs money. She won.
This bitch brings the laugh.
So she will.
Did you hear that about War Eagle, by the way?
Well, I don't know how,
Yes, I fucking did. I was trying to listen to Julie's stream.
This whole thing,
Girl, look, I was sitting on it so long. We're like, wait till that shit comes the fuck out, bro. Just wait.
See, look here. Let me say something real quick. Hold on.
And I
hold,
said, look,
please. I gotta do a BJ hold, but not too long, but just like a halfway BJ hold.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna put this up real quick.
Y'all
Like
remember
a halfway BJ.
Y'all
not a whole
remember
one, but a half one.
a week or two ago, I said a lot of you motherfuckers out here doing dirt, knowing you got something to lose. No. And Julie is all over her ass. You know Julie gonna be on the phone next day they open. You know she is. Screenshots, screen recordings.
She said, "How many mods I got in here? They're up to something. They're about to come troll my ass. If they come in here acting stupid, y'all block them."
She'll show you.
She's on. Listen, Julie's gonna be on their ass. She ain't gonna fucking listen. And now fucking War Dog's over there like, fuck around, find out. Well, I think you already did. I think you just did.
Good
The
luck on
Crama
that
Reels of the
record,
$5 Super Sticker says, hold on, I've been distracted today. I need to beat on War Buzzard.
And up for re-election.
Yeah, I seen she made a Facebook post, I guess.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
I hadn't seen her Facebook
Did
post,
you already
but
see
she
it, the
goes,
Facebook post?
I don't see anything on your screen.
No, I didn't put it up there.
Oh, okay.
I will. You want me here? I'll put it up there.
I haven't seen her Facebook
Yeah,
post,
hold on,
but
I didn't know if you seen it.
she is up for the, what is it, primaries in March?
Yeah.
And then the election in May. You idiot. What a moron.
Why would you come out and dox an autistic guy anyways? That has nothing to do with nothing because you don't like the fucking mother.
Nothing. Ain't got
Like,
nothing to do with YouTube. Nothing. Crama Reels. Oh, it's a good question, Zebco.
Which one is it? What is it?
Is that why Jay's for, justice went to Texas?
Oh, wow.
Is that why a certain agency established a presence there also?
A headquarters, wasn't it?
I don't know about that. I just know they've got they have a presence there legally.
Yeah, they do have a legal presence now in Texas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Who lives in Texas? Who's making threats? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know. I heard something about a new injunction or something, but I bet you are, Crama. It's Merry Christmas. Yeah, Gray.
All right, let me see here. So, what did you see their threats? Right, you already seen that.
Who?
You talking about at night and what they posted?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that.
They're okay. All right, here's this one. Let me see. This will say better as a screenshot here. So this right here is the post that was up, and I don't know why she would even do this. I guess I don't understand why go after an autistic child when you have something important going on like this. I guess I don't even understand why would you even bark up that tree. You know?
I mean, why would you even do that in the first place, right? Like,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why even go after? He's a younger gentleman that doesn't have anything to do with YouTube at all. Absolutely nothing. This is the post that was emailed to me. Is this the one? Harrison County District Clerk Sherry Griffiths. I thought it was Griffin. Is it Griffiths? Has announced that the Harrison County District County Court at-law jury service February 3rd, 2025 has been canceled. Sherry Griffiths, is that her or is it Griffin? I thought it was Griffiths. Or I thought it was Griffin, I'm sorry. It's Griffiths?
I don't know, right?
This is
Like,
one
I
of
mean, the,
could be, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll have to do some more research on it.
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Do your own research, form your own opinions. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying. You know, something like that. I just wanted to, you know, be sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That we were all on the same page there. That's all. So SF Investigates actually responded to War Eagles bullshit, I guess. So
Really?
yeah, I guess SF made a post and responded to her bullshit, and hold on, this is another post that War Eagle made, I guess. White Boy Locked On Radio was live today and played this. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna have to go play it back myself, I guess, but War Eagle, she's got this marked safe or whatever thing. It's like a post. It says marked safe, and it says from an angry black woman on food stamps. Why the fuck would you write that?
Who? War Eagle wrote that?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Here. Look. This is his post today. Or this is his live today. Okay? This is White Boy's live today.
Mm-hmm.
Mark safe. See how it says mark safe like this? Okay, ready? So here's the next one. And then it goes down even further. And SF came up and said something because Grace's gavel says Merry Christmas, SF. But then it says mark safe from being killed and eaten by angry. And then, hold on. Pull the next one. Here's the next one where it says same post, same screenshot, only it's moved down. And War Dog posted marked safe from being killed and eaten by angry black women losing their food stamps today.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what War Eagle, War Birdie, War Dog, whatever you want to call her. That's what she wrote.
Wow.
So,
Hmm.
pretty interesting, huh? I didn't know that. But anyways, SF's post. Let's see. He said, huh. I don't know. It ain't pulling up for me. Here it just says threats. Nobody cares about you. You're attention-seeking clowns. You have never searched a single day for Sebastian. Where are your government assets, in quotes, Trump was sending in? Where is Dog and his senior citizen army he was bringing in? All you have done is lie and hinder. And then it stops. I have to try to find the rest of it. So he says, okay, here. Let me pull this up so you guys can see it. Because you know he don't fuck around. So I feel like, obviously, if he's responding to these guys, there's a reason. But he says, threats? Nobody cares about you. You're attention-seeking clowns. You have never searched a single day for Sebastian. Where are the government assets Trump was sending in? Where is Dog and his senior citizen army that he was bringing in? All you have done is lie and hinder Sebastian's case. There can't be interference with your efforts when there have been no efforts. You never leave your mom's basement, and the constant need for attention is embarrassing. So, I mean, I think that kind of speaks for itself, you know?
I don't see any lies in there, so.
Yeah. But I did find it interesting that she, hold on. There's a, oh, interesting piece of information there. Thank you, love. My goodness. So, hold on one sec. This is what, did you guys see that did you guys see that he showed her picture?
Yeah.
Oh, he showed a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Sure did.
Oh,
You
man.
gonna show me your present?
I missed a lot of it. Here, you know what? I'll go pull that fucker real quick. Then we'll turn this fucking turd back on and finish watching her shit. Give me 1 second here. Because I missed quite a bit of his shit. Then we seen Julie's stuff. I don't know if you guys were in here for that conversation.
You see your screen, Queen?
Were y'all in here for that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is he dressed up? Is that your baby?
Yeah, you don't see
Your
what
dog?
he's wearing?
No, here, let me see. Let me put this bigger. Hold on. My screen's all smaller. Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. I did not know you guys. Oh my god.
That was his Christmas present.
Bitch, I'm so done with you.
Ain't he cute?
I did not know. Listen, I did not know that that was serious. Like,
yeah.
I thought they were trolling, like it was a joke, like it was just like a troll. But I didn't
Hell
think it was like a
no.
real thing. You know what I mean?
No, she wasn't fucking playing.
Oh my god, I'm fucking done, son.
I think he's adorable.
Holy shit. Thank you for becoming a new member, that bitch over there.
You didn't see it stitching? Have you seen this leg? What in the fuck?
Gift. But I can't take all credit for this. I'm just putting it out there in the internet world. I wish I could take credit for this great
Okay, now what
research,
the
but
fuck is
I cannot.
Aaron?
And everybody knows if you send it to me, I'll tell the story. And if you don't,
what is he? What the hell is he wearing?
I don't know what the hell he got going on right there, girl.
I don't know you. I do know that Trump knew Epstein. I know that there's pictures before the weird trial and all that. I do know that Trump banned him from Mar-a-Lago when he found out these things. Just as we're talking about receipts, I said, well, hey, I follow Brandy, produce a receipt. I'll unfollow her right now. They were saying you're part of the Epstein files. So, of course, they couldn't produce any receipts. I hope that you watch that. And your name has been kind of like weak. Now, we will come back to that in a second, okay? First thing I want to show you guys is very interesting. Now, I don't bother. You guys know, well, you should know by now that I'm friendly with SF Investigates, okay? I consider him a friend. And I really appreciated when I was going through, legal things that he stepped up to help me in the well. It was really showed his character, in my opinion. But I know he actually, he's one of the professionals in this thing that we do and pay attention to in true crime. And he actually finds people. So I don't really try to bother him too much with my shenanigans, but every now and then I have to have some fun. Now, if you guys can recall, Bullhorn Betty, it all started with her when she desperately was begging SF Investigates for an interview years ago. And SF's like, yeah, nah, no thanks. And then the psychotic nonsense came with her and she made up all these lies. She got a crush going on. She showed her pancakes and she just started hitting on SF. So I came across a few photos today, and one of them was this lovely one here where she's busting it open and she's giving us some cottage cheese with the pancakes. So what I did is I tagged Mr. SF and I said, at SF Investigates, BHB is still looking for that interview. And we got some interaction with him. He did comment. He says here, this is the best Xmas gift ever. He says I'm dead. But now, just to show you a better close-up of this cottage cheese piece, let's go here and have a quick look-see at this. So this would be BHB's cottage cheese as of today that she did on live stream. Now, you should be barfing in your mouths. You should be...
Bro, what the fuck? This is Betty, fucking bored Betty. She's bent over. He's like, this is a cheese piece. That's Betty's ass. Bro, it's like hanging the fuck out. He tagged SF in it and was like, explain this cheese piece to me. He was trolling SF with Betty's picture of her ass. I'm fucking done.
Well, why is she... was that on a live?
She's barking like she wants it. Yes, bitch. This is Betster's live. Yes. Leaves nothing to the imagination. Whole ass and everything just hanging right on out them shorts. Like it ain't nothing. She don't give a fuck. Well, there was only 9 people in there, so I guess that may be why. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a whole new level of like desperation. I don't know if it was like she wasn't paying attention. I don't know what the fuck happened. Don't know, don't care. But that's what the fuck was there. Yuck. And the white boy trolled SF with this today.
Throwing up, but wait, there's more. She also decided that it would be a good idea to do pancakes. I mean, it's the end of 25 here. We're just trying to get rid of this, people. I mean, here she goes with the pancakes again. I mean, lady, put those fucking things away already. Jesus Christ with the pancakes. I mean, she's out of control, people. She's just out of control, right? But BHB will always be BHB. What I wanted to talk to you guys about, going to be a quick live, is this lady, War Eagle. War Eagle. A few days ago, I posted this on my community. On my community wall, where I said, meet War Eagle Green Team. And I shared a little bit politically. We'll get there here in a minute. But what I then found out was nuts. Now, we have to take it back a moment. When people are behind the avatar, we don't know who the hell these people are. So,
dear Elon, I don't you don't want to come face to face with me, boy.
Here's a post where I found some ugly, ferocious looking whore, and I, on purpose, and I decided it would be because I don't know what War Eagle looked like, and she blocks me and she's tagging me and all this shit, and she's just being utterly nasty to the family of a missing child. She's all with Hong and not bright, but I don't know what she looks like. So I was tagging her before I was blocked, and I thought that this might be, from what I was reading and seeing, if I had a picture on it, I thought this justified it.
Your boyfriend, no doubt. Lies. Oh, and I'd see right through him, and you know I would. Would it be a dream come true if you met me in person?
What's funny about this is I don't know who War Eagle is. I don't know what she looks like. I found this ferocious looking lady. And apparently this lady has a big following on TikTok, and her name is Tammy. And people love this lady. I don't know if she does parodies or what, but apparently she has a lot of support. So it was the wrong pick on my end. But this is what I thought War Eagle looked like. Okay, now I was wrong. Not a problem.
Fucking Tammy, bitch. I'm fucking done. Look at her face. Bro, what the fuck?
Bitch, tell me why. Tell me why I thought that this was white boy dressed up like a woman.
Bitch, you know who fucking got me good with this motherfucker? Listen, I'm not even gonna tell you who the fuck it was first. I'm gonna see if you can guess who did me like this.
Okay.
They said, "Oh my god, bitch! I found BJ's aunt. She's talking shit about her on YouTube." And I said, "There ain't no fucking way, bitch. You're lying." Nah, for real. I swear to God, I found her profile. She responded to BJ. I was like, "Bitch, stop it."
Who would have done that? It wasn't Crommer Reels.
No.
Cram it? It wasn't Cram It.
No, I'll tell you in the secrets. Because I was like, wait a fucking second. I believed the bitch at first, and she got me good. Real fucking good. Because I thought this really was her. When I flipped it on, bitch, no. Tammy's got like 4,500 people. Or wait, she got like 45K.
Yeah.
She's like a bigger creator. Okay, yeah, so this is the right Tammy Hole. Yeah, Tammy Hole's her name. So here I was thinking this was BJ's fucking aunt. No, she actually legit has a channel and shit. She's like,
I remember that.
Yes, and they told me it was her fucking aunt. I must have pulled this shit up thinking it was really her fucking aunt responded to her, like, you know, mad at her and talking shit to her or whatever, because the whole fucking, you know, real life shit or whatever she claims.
I swear that was the email I got too with that video. I could be wrong, but I can't remember.
You probably fucking did. Look, my ass fucking. I'm like, oh my god, did she really fucking respond? No fucking way. Pulled it up.
And we then found out that War Eagle actually looks like this. Now, the thing about it is,
damn, War Birdie, you don't even look.
It's all very interesting.
Evil and nasty, like you be acting online.
I know. Don't she look? She looks like a sweet grandma.
She
Yeah, the face doesn't.
I said looks like.
Mix with the evil personality.
Now, what I then found out was this here, which really got me scratching my head. And I'm going to the comments right now because I need to know what you guys' thoughts are. Please disregard the Kimbo Slice on the screen. I was watching some UFC stuff earlier, but what I didn't understand here was the Harrison County Courthouse information, and it was very weird to learn that this woman was indeed a district clerk in Texas. Now, upon learning this, absolutely, I thought it would be appropriate to notify the family that this lady has been torturing. Absolutely. Thus I did. But it's all very interesting to learn that she is a district clerk. Now, I'm going to go to comments now. I don't know a district clerk much about it. I think anybody can be a district clerk, right? You can just apply for that position, correct? You don't have. Do you have to get? You don't have to get. There's no vote for that, is there, guys? Locally, a district clerk. Let me go to the comments because I honestly don't know. At evening, what's up, Crazy Redneck? How are you, Halloween baby? What's happening? What do you guys know about this bitch over here? How are you? I see you. A district clerk. Do you have to get voted in on this? Extra pickles. What's happening?
I got pickles. I just really want to actually have a
You doing good, Rapper? It's good to know. I ain't been seeing you either. Yeah, it has been a long time, Chai. It has been a long time. I haven't seen Rapper. Usually you're always in here, Rapper. In the world came in here. What's up, Mama? Happy Merry Christmas. Shelby Lynn coming through, 14 months strong. That's what I'm talking about. So, War Buzzard, yes. What's myself on the political stuff? What? Charge it back.
I got it.
She's charging the vibrator. So, okay, I correct myself. Well, still, okay, even still, if it's appointed, if you can apply for the job, we can go ahead and say, right, that you know, she's close in there, right? You know, you're working and you work where you most likely are working for a elected sheriff and you're working around elected judges. So it's, you know, it's politically intertwined, I guess we can say, right? But I just thought that was interesting because if we look back at the, you guys remember, a lot of you been here, y'all rode with it, y'all know the whole full story. With the Sebastian Rogers coverage, with these idiots not bright media, they kept claiming that, you know, Trump was going to get involved. And then recently somebody, you know, emailed them and that was even debunked, right? They kept, you know, they're always trying to like get stuff politically involved. Nick the Hat from Not Bright, he's politically involved, no matter, you know, very much so. Very much so. I don't know how, but he is, or tries to be, I should say. And those assholes, you know, suing two YouTubers, two single mothers for covering a missing child case. This one on the screen just started the ride sausage the whole time. And, you know, these people, they have no open-mindedness. They just, with no facts, with no guaranteed facts or information, they just swear that Chris and Katie Proudfoot did some type of foul play when the evidence does not reveal or show that. But it's weird to learn how closely, and I'm not going to go tonight through all the old stuff that War Pigeon did. You guys, that this live is really for the people who been there, done that with us, and was on that ride with us. You guys remember, she's got a channel on YouTube with the misinformation there. On the X, it's bad. All, you know, right there with Hong, with Not Bright. I don't have time to show it, nor do I want to. I was happy that one of my supporters gave me this information. I was even more happy to submit it to Chris, and I hope, I don't know what Chris is going to do with it, but I really hope that he takes full. I hope he does something. At the very least, some type of well, what do you guys think he should do? I'll run some ideas by him. Let's take a break just for that. Brenda Stapleton gifted 10 memberships. Holy shit, thank you. That was super generous. I appreciate that. You ate Crimson Tide. Welcome. How are you? Web Radio. Hey, Matt and Noel. Judy, how are you? Merry Christmas. The Cromwell Reels stopped by. What's up, Mama? Good to see you. Long time no see for you, too. Merry Christmas. Endless Blooms. Merry Christmas. Halo. Hey, white boy, Merry Christmas. Is that Halo from X? What's up, Mama? Merry Christmas. 69 Catalina. Wheel B's in the house. Look at all the people I haven't seen in forever. Hey, man, Merry Christmas to all y'all. A lot of y'all I haven't seen in a while, and you're stepping in. 2024. So, what do you guys think you should do? $10. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for this. Thanks for the membership. Awesome. So, who got one? Mama Angie 420. What's up? You got one? Brandy, I don't want to keep asking you. I don't want to keep bothering you. I'm going to drop the link one more time. You don't have to come up. You're not stalling the show, or you're not doing anything to the show if you don't come up. I'm just offering it if you would like to clear some misinformation up on your end. But I don't know what you're going through because of the misinformation. I don't know if your deal is to stay away from social media until you're doing what you do. So it's just there if you want it. You don't have to take it. Thank you again for the donations, guys, and the memberships. Really appreciate this, man. Chrissy, what's happening? Facts, truth only, please. Thank you too, Lazy Wolf. Merry Christmas, guys. Full of heart. Merry Christmas. So I didn't see. What's up, Kathy P? Let's talk about it. What's up, Mama? Merry Christmas to you and your channel and your community as well. So I don't see too many suggestions as to what Chris should do. BG, what's happening? Look at all y'all rolling in. Holy shit. A lot of people just came here. What happened? All right. We got a shitload of people in here now. So, Kate Joy, I really appreciate it. $1.99. Somebody must have sent people over here or something. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate it. Whoever did it, shout out to you. Anyhow, so yeah, man, this lady, right? I did send to Chris, and let's have a look-see, because she was very adamant. And again, guys in the chat, help me out in the chat, because again, I'm not gonna like go through every single like post that she did. I'm looking for you guys that was through the case with us. Remember the Sebastian Rogers coverage, the asshole that she was. If you guys can remind, maybe just speak of her character, see some of the things she did. But yeah, she was, putting their family on Front Street and just being a really shitty person. But Sherry Griffiths is just a very ugly person. Update at 3:43, jury from the 71st district, CCL to your service, and we'll receive a new summons. You know, it's just very it's very interesting. Harrison County District and CCL jury only needs jurors 1 to 2 to come for Monday, 2025 at 8:30 at the Harrison County District Court on the 2nd floor. Lady, are you smoking rock? Who in God's name would want anything to do with you being a juror? Holy shit, the biased in you. I've seen it with my own eyes. Now let me roll back over here one real fast. I did forget to show one quick thing. Let's go here right quick. Now on this photo, I think I'm gonna have to do this, guys. It's been a long time since I've done this. It needs to be done. We'll make it a call. So let's make we have the phone number here. Let's have a look. See, let's have a phone call. Let's have a phone call. Let's have a phone call, shall we? Let's have a phone call. Now, at the very least, she should be thanking me because at least I'm giving her like exposure on the re-election. But I do want to go back here.
The district clerk's office outside of our normal business hours or on a scheduled holiday. To hear jury status, press 1. For all other matters, please call back during normal business hours.
Wait, cheek.
Please raise your jury if you are scheduled to appear at 8:30 a.m. on Tuesday, January 20th. Please report to the Harrison County Courthouse, located at 200 West Houston Street in Marshall, Texas. Please bring your completed jury summons provided to you in the mail, or email your completed form to the email provided on the phone. If you're claiming an exemption or disqualification on the back, please fill it out, serve with excuse, scan and sign, then email. Do not send a picture copy of summons from your phone. All other excuses will have to be discussed with the judge on the day of jury service. Thank you.
All right, guys, you'll have to give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get a voicemail. Give me 1 second
You've
here.
reached the Harrison County District Clerk's office outside of our normal business hours or on a scheduled holiday. To hear jury status, press 1. For all other matters, please call back during normal business hours. You have reached the Harrison County District Clerk's office outside of our normal business hours or on a scheduled holiday. To hear jury status, press. You have reached the Harrison County.
I'm gonna have to call back. I'll have to make a video about it. Because I mean, could you imagine the bias? The bias in that. Like, we've all lived through the social media posts and videos. Who the hell? Who in their right mind would want that lady on a juror? Oh, think about that for a second. Holy shit.
You fake news. You fake news.
Holy shit. Baby Legs is in the house. What's up, brother? What's up? Butter. Never forget it. Hong put butter. Hong put me in the fake protection order for saying schlong a cock. I forget what it was. Or saying he had a tiny penis or maybe a micro penis. But then underneath that he puts, and then what do you call him? Doe number 78 butter said that I had baby legs. What a bitch. You can't make it up. It's illegal paperwork. That shit never gets old. But yes, people, I definitely am going to call about Miss Sherry because people, I mean, like, on a serious note, guys, let me just go over here as we're talking. On a serious note, right? Let me just give you a picture from as when I'm talking. On a serious note, guys, you all, and if you don't know, pay attention in the chat. I have good subs that they will absolutely inform you, right?
All right, we're switching back over to Chroma Reels. I was in there wrapping my last present.
Here she goes. And here she goes with the bragging. I'm not bragging. I'm saying that she's behind on the times. I can run anything off of my washer and dryer combined. It has internet.
Hold
I
on.
ain't that lazy and I have nothing hooked to it. Not even married, but makes fun of BJ for not being married. But just said her, and she just now said that wait a minute, sorry. Her and Cletus need to be married, but Will.
You got glasses, still can't.
No, you gotta. I'm trying to read behind something, Craig. But will something BJ over the edge? Sorry, guys. It's okay. But we'll push BJ over the edge. What the fuck? Ain't nobody gonna date either one of them. Better stay together. Trying to be ZZ Top and shit. He wishes.
ZZ Man.
Oh my lord! Look at that peanut head. I ain't never seen somebody with such a little ass head like that.
Your average dentures are about $3,000.
She's got a head that looks like it's about 50 pounds, and he has none at all. God, sorry.
Yeah, they're about $1,000. But
What?
But if you're getting like serious dentures, you know, the really expensive ones.
Oh, this is Michael Myers.
All right, hold on. Say what you just said. What did you just say, Reality?
Dentures are roughly
She's
are
swearing
$1,000 to
so bad.
$3,000.
Yeah, she can't stay awake for shit.
Some can get up to 10, but they're normally about $1,000 to $3,000.
Swerve off.
Over exaggeration.
Reality sounds like a human quaalude. I'm fucking dying.
Swerve on him.
Oh damn! Hold on, y'all.
Oh damn!
Let me
He
see
just
what I
woke her
can
up.
do. Okay.
He just woke that ass up. Right, hold on.
Extra
She's watching
petunias
the
are
live.
not.
Ain't got shit on these nuts.
If you Google it, it'll tell you all about it. Most of them are between $1,000 and $3,000.
Reality, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Now, if you have to go and have like reconstructive surgery and have your jaws all realigned because your bones are all jacked up in there,
What the
yeah, it
fuck?
could cost you $10,000. Depends upon how bad a person's mouth is, I guess you could say.
Good God, Reality, come on.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Oh hell.
Yeah, what the fuck? The real Cletus is Reality. How much are wigs and fingers? I'm fucking done, dude.
Yes, that's correct, Kelsey.
Sleep. Wake your ass up, Snoozy. He's a baby. Craigie, tell your bitch.
That's true too,
to
Petunia.
go to bed.
That's what I'm saying. Average
Oh,
though.
I'm getting down.
Mm-hmm.
But he
Yeah,
could have
you
had
are.
dental surgery
glasses.
and had to have things repaired and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that, yeah.
No, it's you.
You can't stay awake.
You stabbed him in two, didn't you?
Right, Sally. Implants are very expensive, yes.
Well, you
Read
did,
that
sir.
first sentence, BJ. Read that top line. Bet you can't do it. Oh, fucked up. You already out. You're fucking not.
Who called the F you? Wait, back that down.
Didn't even take a chance to read the
Let
something.
me see the
You're
top
already in.
part of that. Above the CPS information.
God damn, man. Wake her up, Craig. Start knocking or something. Hollering, clapping, throwing something.
Hold on.
Wake her up. There you go.
I'm mad.
What?
One of
All right, hold on. This is we want to get it in order though.
okay.
She's all over the place with them.
Work.
All right, so hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
All right, get your ass up. You're at work.
Okay,
work.
so then-
Get
Well,
your ass
yeah.
up.
What you doing?
Okay,
What you doing?
we looked at this, right?
Not even married, but makes fun of these.
This shit buggy as hell, bro.
Oh, just an RN. I just looked. I went and looked on for the Google information, and I was just reading.
What is she talking about?
Wire. All right, hold on.
Waking her up. That's it. Waking her up.
Shine bright like a diamond.
You better tell your bitch, wake up. Wake up, little snoozy.
I mean,
Wake up.
Okay. I need to get her off the. I need to get off the internet. I'm dead. No, I'm reading these. You're going to do the sane outlaw thing. he's like, what is she talking about? Queen was quick to forgive Cramit. We saw that, right?
Well, yeah, there was only like 4 of them I showed. I mean, I got a fuck ton, but there was only like 4 of them that I showed.
There was some affection for this long love.
No.
Wire.
Lord, the face only a mother love.
Your mother loves it.
Oh my God, no,
All
she
night
didn't.
long.
I promise you.
All night long.
All right, so it says, I don't think he works. I may be wrong. He can't make that amount of money that she pretends to have.
Working on the street corners.
Well, that's a passive aggressive comment right there, if I ever saw one.
Mm-hmm.
Reality, wake up.
Anyway, you have a Merry Christmas yourself.
Holy God.
I don't think he. Okay, we've seen that. We don't think he works.
Let her sleep,
let's
Craig.
see. There you go, reality.
You gotta do some strange things to get some fucking.
Period.
FJ, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I'm just. I glanced and I'm like, wait, is that who I think it is? And it sure is.
Hold on. Hold, please. Hold on. Good God, what a loser. Wake up.
Got another. Oh, shit now.
All right, let's see.
The one with in all capitals, that's that big old paragraph. That one was that first part of that paragraph.
Yeah, that bitch always talks in the
So,
caps.
Crime says,
That bitch always talks in the caps locks. I don't know how many fucking times the mods asked her to stop with her bullshit and to cut it the fuck out with the caps lock bullshit. It's like, well, I can't see my numbers. Well, then make them bigger on your goddamn phone. What are you doing? Yelling in the fucking chat all the time. You're constantly fucking yelling. Crimes has consequences. Sit your funky fucking ass down. You stink like fucking pepper balls.
somebody said, this is her karma for being born like this. That's what Jay said.
Oh, and in response to the teeth, still ugly as F. Oh my, whoa, hold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's nuts.
Yeah. All right, so hold on.
They call me the nutty professor.
Ah, shoot. Hold on. Okay.
Whip it out.
Super karma
She
for being
professor.
like that. That's for sure.
Say what?
Oh, it's nut.
The Sue said she doesn't like what she said about Middle E. It's so true, but they'll get the karma.
Why you gotta cheat
Yep.
so hard, though?
Hold on.
Holidays are coming.
Chelsea, I've noticed that. But you can't change the spots on a leopard. They're always going to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's a boring ass bitch.
Yes, Summer Dog, that's correct. Implants cost different than
And
dentures.
she's fucking been talking about Lauren and it's boring as fuck. It is boring as fuck. So, yeah, of course they're talking shit. They ain't got nothing else to talk about in there. They want to act like they're better than everybody because they quit covering BJ. But they still watch her every move. Okay. Sure. Anyhow, on that note, I've been on here for a while. I've entertained you guys both times today. I put in a whole 7-hour shift. Well, actually, we just fucked off while I got my stuff done. So I'm acting like y'all made me be on here. All right, y'all. Merry Christmas Eve. Santa Claus is, I'm sure, on the way to y'all's houses. So get your tail feathers in there and get your stuff laid out for your babies and get your tails to bed because tomorrow morning comes early. Anyhow, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the love and the support. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out. I appreciate y'all, and I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas and some happy holidays if I don't see you before. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.